UFC Vegas 65, Lewis versus Spivak. You know what the fuck's going on. Here at my guy, Sharpie Bets. We're about to get into the first fight of the night pretty soon. But Sharpie, let me ask, how you feeling?
Man, like Moicano says, let's fucking go!
Most iconic speech of all time?
I followed that guy, and I don't follow UFC fighters, bro, and I've watched every interview since. I fucking love his broken English. Shout out to the chat. Smash that like button on your way in. We've got early morning, afternoon, depending on where you're at, money to be fucking made. So let us know what you're on. Let us know what your biggest bets are on. And, yeah, we want to celebrate with you.
Hop in that UFC contest.
We got Ronnie Lofton, Evan L from the chat, Darth Westside, Blitzer Bobby, Richard Bryan, Rocco Rogers, Bill Withers. Anybody else? Nick Rodriguez, Phila, as everybody's rolling in. Make sure you hit that like and subscribe button. And, man, let's get into these fights, man.
What is the first fight of the night on these early-ass prelims?
So this one's a good one. I'm gonna present it to you because I don't have a bet on the first fight of the night, but I might. We got Natalia Silva versus Teresa Blaydes. Blaydes fought on the Contender Series this past recent season, and she was a huge favorite. Won the fight. It wasn't the best of fights because we were all on stream, and I thought that she deserved the UFC contract. I think Danny did, and I think Big Show and Nick didn't. And then the other girl is Natalia Silva. She's pretty good herself. She won, I think it was her UFC debut. Her UFC debut was against Jasmine Jasovicius. She won by unanimous decision. She was an underdog in that fight. But Blaydes was a huge favorite. Now she's an underdog. And then we got Natalia Silva at minus 170. I kind of want to bet the dog here, but I don't know how to bet it. Should I take the money line or should I take one of these props?
You're asking the wrong guy what to take, brother. You know I don't bet on females. They've taken more money from me than any other gender, species, cat, whatever you want to fucking call in my life. So I stopped betting women anything, and I wish anybody the best of luck betting on females, though. But there's still time to join the Pub Sports contest, guys. Free swag. All you got to do is win. So jump on pubsportsradio.com, sign up if you haven't, and go join the UFC contest for this weekend. Put in your best bets, your picks, and let's see if you get some swaggity daggity. And we're not talking trees.
Swaggity daggity. I think I made my decision now. I think I'm going to bet Blaydes.
Who's Blaydes? Because they're showing them on TV right now. Is she the
I'm
one?
Blaydes, the white girl.
Yeah, I'm on Blaydes.
Man, the other girl looked like she was piecing her up. Tell me, though, that Blaydes don't got that rose look to her right now, bro, with them cornrows.
She's got some fire. We're not going to go there. Next subject.
If you don't know, my guy, Billy Briz, follows girls on OnlyFans and Instagram. So if you got one, he there. He is a supporter of women.
Yeah, we're going to roll with Blaydes here, man. I'm feeling the Blaydes vibes. Anybody else feeling some Blaydes vibes here?
Man, shout out, though, to the members, guys. I appreciate you all. Darth Westside, Nathan Flores, Rocco Rogers, Blitzer Bobby, and Darth motherfucking Westside Evan L from Applebee's, but we'll say it's from the chat today, guys. If you want to join the membership, it's only $4.99 a month. If you don't, cool, so be it. Not going to force you to do Nathan. So 18 cents a day, guys. The perks will be coming. The perks will be getting better. So join while the getting is good. Shout out to the 200 people who's already joined Pub Sports, baby. We be motherfucking pubbing.
Straight from the locker room, we got Blaydes coming out, and then we got the man who is the leader of the locker room, MMA locker room, Millsy Mills. After you get done talking to some stranger out there in the world, give us your insight, man. What you on? What you loving here?
You're on mute.
Yeah.
Who you on? One or two? Blaydes 1, Silva too.
All right, so in this fight right here, I got Silva right here. You know,
Ah,
I
damn.
got stick to my girl. Stick.
Oh, he got taken off screen real quick.
Where you
You
at?
at the beach?
Hey, he's out
You
being
at the
super
beach?
dad right now, bro. He with the fam.
You at the beach, man? Straight by the beach? Feet
But
in the
still-
sun?
Right near the beach,
He looked like
boy.
he had a soccer game or something, bro.
There you go, soccer game. You know how it is,
Bam,
man.
bro. What
You
the?
know.
I do this shit. Pow,
Yeah.
pow, pow.
Yeah, man. She won last week, so she gets to play another week. So hell yeah, man.
Hey, bro. Saturdays and Sundays and sometimes Tuesday, Thursdays are meant for the kids, bro. At the end of the day.
God
Yes,
bless, man. God
Hey,
bless. the
early.
little
He
locker
says
room.
early Saturdays are meant for the kids. Saturday nights.
Hey, I
are
like
meant
that
for the
early
men.
Saturdays. Cause Saturday nights is what with the boys.
With the
Hey, no,
boys.
the locker room be bringing the kid now. We
Hey.
need more, bro. We need more kid action, bro. So it's good shit, bro. It's nice.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
What up,
Nasty
Nate?
What up, my guy?
They
think
walking
me
out to
and-
the cage yet?
Yeah, she
Yeah.
walking out right now with her hands out. Fucking Silva got her eyes closed. She was
She's
like
like
praying
this.
to Jesus.
Bro.
Jesus, please save me.
It took so this is a last minute pick. I liked her all week, but I just didn't like the other girl's height. The other girl's like 5'9", you know. But when it comes down to it, man, Sylvia, if she comes out there and pulls her game plan, you know, she should be able to get this win by the scorecard. So I got her at a -155.
I hear you in the chat talking about people saying the main event is off. I mean, it's either Derrick Lewis by KO or he loses. Like, it's not that off at all. Flip a coin. How do you like it?
I think Spivak could win both ways.
Right. I mean, but the only way Lewis is winning is by knockout.
Facts.
He could wrestle.
He can wrestle a little bit. He can get up. I don't think he's not out here doing single legs and double legs. Shout outs to my guy, Tone Miggins. He said in the chat, make sure you get some money here. Blade it inside the distance, plus 600, boys. Quarter unit shot. Level up. One more time. Got to run it up. Birthday vibes for my guy, Tone Miggins.
What? Happy birthday, my guy. Happy birthday to Zoe as well.
Yep, Zoe as well. Go blue.
Yeah, today
blue.
go under. It's looking good, though. It's looking real good, man. She over here feeling herself, bro.
I'm not gonna lie, man. I'm a little bit
Ooh,
excited
see
to
that
be
little
back
Mustang?
in the UFC Apex because there's something about these pay-per-view cards, man. I've been getting a little smacked on those little pay-per-view cards, so I'm glad to be back in the Apex here.
If I was the bet, I'd take Silva, bro, just on how she's dancing and feeling herself, bro. Not saying that's gonna make
She's
her
confident. She's confident,
very
but my girl
relaxed right
Blade,
now, bro. She
my
is
girl Blade is a
relaxed.
silent killer, man. Don't let her fool you,
Savage.
man.
I heard,
Yeah.
I've got it from a confirmed sources that Therese Bleda used to be Chris Bleda.
Oh, we're bringing it there, my guy.
Yeah, this was the same one that fought on the Contender Series, and like Dana was like, I know I shouldn't sign her. She don't have any experience, but I'm a signer. Like, and signed her. So
Oh shit!
yeah, it was
Someone
one of
saying
those.
off, meaning the fight is canceled. Have you heard anything about the Lewis fight being canceled?
Yeah, you're supposed to be the locker room guy. You're in all those discords and shit. with the
Hold on, let me
reporters.
see, bro. Let me see, man. You know, I'm on dad duty, but let me go on to
How would-
one.
Why would they even start this if that was?
Yeah, they would switch the main event underneath for that. Wouldn't
No,
they?
I
Wouldn't
haven't
they-
heard anything.
Okay. So we
You know,
got this
sometimes
good.
people like to poke at the monkey when it comes to.
Yeah,
I
comment in
love
the chat.
poking at the monkey.
Oh, ah.
Yep, we're going off the walls in this motherfucking stream.
Oh, y'all asked Sharpie to come on early. You don't think I was like 6 bong loads in before you asked me?
And it's a
Weird.
1 o'clock card. It's for the morning. This one's for the boys.
It's 10 o'clock in the morning out where me and Millsies are
As
at.
Slaughter
bro. It's
says, the
early.
early birds get the worm.
Hey,
you
you
know
know,
that
that's what
already,
I've been
man.
saying for a long time, bro. I get up early. I take naps. Mills made fun of me one time because
Oh, yeah,
I take naps.
I was just about to do it again, so cool.
What type of grown man takes naps? This motherfucker right here does. Fight
Naps are
starting off,
great.
guys.
90-minute naps are great.
Hey, I do the 20 to 30-minute nap, sometimes an hour.
Hey, Billy, give him the play-by-play right now. What's going on right now in this first round?
They're just standing
Quick little play-by-play, and Silva's touching her up a little bit. It looks like Bladed. I don't know what they were doing in those warm-ups, but
Blada gets her by the waist and pushes her back to the cage. Has
That's
Silva
what
up
she was
against the
doing.
cage. Nice little lock on the back right now, but she's got the underhooks in. Silva does.
I think the concern here, if you're on Silva, was the way that she timed that takedown. I mean, well, this clinch right here could be a takedown, but it looks like she's defending these takedowns pretty well. Blade is trying to get to the back here.
What's your time?
Yeah, Blade got a good body lock right now. You got 4 minutes, 18 seconds to go in this first
13.
round right now. Both women's
right where
clinching,
you're at.
kind of reversal for position. You know, you're up against the cage now. The other one's up against the cage. Few little short knees from Blade right there within the midsection. Keeps targeting those knees right there too. But you know, the little base ground that Silva does have.
Nice little judo toss
from Silva.
Oh, but the judo toss, she ended up on top though, Silva. So Blade had to get up from
back
that.
up against the cage.
And Blade gets right back
Blade
up.
is a fucking man-child, bro. She is just muscling her.
Bro, she's 5'9" as a flyweight, man. I mean,
That's crazy.
Look at that strength. She has not let go of that lock, and Silva's doing anything and everything.
and Silva's pretty good wrestler too, man. Let's see who's gonna tire out first. Is it gonna be Silva or is it gonna be Blade?
Bro?
Silva's gonna
Nice little reversal from Silva. Now Silva has her up against the cage.
That's what I like. That's what I like.
Underhooks and gable grips from Silva.
Bro, that was really good of Silva, bro. That whole defense of her, the whole time. She was just fighting.
I wonder what Blade is trying to do here. She's trying to like
Silva with the right and the judo toss.
Who ends up on top here? Who ends up on top here?
Lita ends up on top.
Who's gonna end up on top, baby? Obviously, Chris.
3 minutes left of the first round.
Damn, bro. I don't got no money on it, but I'm already liking this fight, bro.
This is a good fight, man. It's a nice little Apex card. Like the prelims feel like a contender series, and then the main card's like a regular UFC fight.
What up, AJ 1337? Giddy. I see you out there.
What up, AJ?
Right now, Blade is just fighting for control. Nothing's going on.
Good block.
Cone said she was the special forces Sharpie. Blade was.
Well, my thing is, I'm not gonna. Oh, she's from some other place though. Yeah.
Yeah, she's from another country.
Women should be in special forces. I'm not being rude about this. I just think men can do.
Sharpie said, if you on the line out there, and you a shorty, like you ain't about to save my life.
Hey, bro, I'm just saying a guy can jump farther. They can pick up more. They're just stronger, bro. That's why women don't fight men, bro, because there's a freaking difference in stature.
Yeah,
bro.
but it's very hard for men to lure other men to places they want to be. Women can be utilized in that.
So right now, you got Blade just
like SEAL Team 6 shit.
Blade is just on top pretty much. You know, you got a minute and 45 seconds left to go in this first round. But Silva looks like she's trying to go for some reversals, you know, not able to do it.
Silva's trying the flipper.
She's got it.
She's on top.
And she got it. She got the reversal.
Wait, but Blade is, I was going to say, Blade was able to try to get a guard up, but nah, I think she might be in this position for the rest of the fight.
If Silva
you know what that
do
reminds me of?
anything
Remember
with
back
this,
in the day?
She might steal the round.
Everybody used to want to get a basketball jersey, but I used to want to get the ones that was reversible. You know what I mean? The ones you go on one side and reverse it. That looked like that.
Blade's going for a triangle. She's got it in, I think. She's got it in.
Uh-oh.
She's got it
Shouts
in,
to
bro.
Tome for that 600 call for inside of distance, because this might be
it. Bro. Silva's
oh, no. I don't
think so. She's got her arms locked. She's got her arms locked.
That looks uncomfortable, but I think she'll be able to get out of that.
Yes, she should be able to. She's got her arms locked. Now she's giving it up. Now she could be in trouble.
Hey, now it's tight. Now it's
tight.
Now
I was going to say, before there was a little bit of space to it.
Bro, but she is fighting so hard.
Ooh, that might be it. That might be it.
This is it, bro.
That might
going
be
for
it.
an arm bar
with the triangle.
That didn't look comfortable at all.
That's what you're supposed to do.
She's going for a triangle
beast,
herself.
Bro. She's a
gonna
beast.
Sit on her face.
Oh,
Hey,
my
good
God,
shout
dude.
out to the
Talk
camera
to me
guy.
dirty.
Shouts to Silva, though, man. Coming off a 2.5-year layoff. That was a really good round one, man.
Bro, I might take Silva.
No. She was just last in the ring like 6 months ago, though. But against Jasmine Javidius.
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
Forgot about
She's
that
just
fight.
going to sit in this triangle for 10 more seconds.
I think I tried to forget about that fight because I was on Jasmine.
Yeah, I was on Sylvia and now we're a little cutie.
Kind of using the choke instrument right now as a pillow.
And she gets out of it, folks. Round one.
I can't
right,
believe
let's
she
go.
made it out of that round 1. But here
Good
we go, man. What
girl.
do you think the live line is going to be? Silva at dog odds?
Big dog odds. She lost that round, bro.
You think big dog odds? Because if it's big dog odds, I might try to ARB out of it on one book.
So the gas tank of Silva might be questionable as the later rounds go. So yeah,
We
if you
ain't
guys
got no
got Teresa right now at that plus money when it started, you guys definitely sitting on a good ticket.
So I got a question for you. What would you do here in this live situation? I got plus 140 straight, and then I have a 2-leg parlay of Belitza and High Stand, and they're giving me 1/3 back of my money live. Should I cash it out?
That round, bro.
I
Belitza
would.
did
Nah,
dominate
just
that round.
write
She
it.
didn't
It's the
do
first
much
fight
with
of the
it.
night.
You're
We
up
ain't doing
one.
none
You're
of
up
that
one,
right
bro.
now.
You're up
I think-
1 right now,
Yeah,
bro.
I think you're up.
All right, so the cash out might be better after round 2.
Yeah,
Yes.
like you're only gonna win more, and you're only gonna win more if you just. Hold
If
her
it was
hand.
like if they're giving you like plus 200 or something where you can make a significant difference, but
I'm just
there's some
saying,
difference.
Blitzer Bobby, the way last night's Bellator card and NBA card went, we want the money straight in the pocket right now. We don't want to be gambling.
Yeah, Corey Anderson's a bum, bro. This nigga
Are
just
they letting
watched
you
$1
cash
million
out of the
go
straight
by.
play or the parlay?
I was gonna try to cash out of the parlay because I already had the
Yeah,
straight
I would.
play
I
live.
would probably. Yeah, I would probably try to
Oh,
cash out of the
Silva
parlay.
lands a heavy right.
Hopefully they give me that back.
Go ahead,
Oh
give him that
man, that
play-by-play,
shit already
Sharpie.
went down a little bit.
They're just standing at each other right now, feeling each other out. But the one
Cash
that
out
much
unavailable.
Beta with a nice jab.
Ooh.
The lines just went blank.
Good block.
The lines went
Man, my
blank.
dog making
They're
plays.
feeling each other. Blada's pumping the jab, shoots a takedown. She's in on the hips. Got Silva up against the cage. Hands are locked right now. She's under the butt, bro. She should get that. It's back.
That was
I
a
don't know.
beautiful takedown.
Silva had that little bounce of knee off
Silva's
the
got-
octagon.
Yeah, she's up against
That
the
was-
fence. It's pretty much
Beautiful
where this
wrap
fight
up,
started
though.
last round.
Beautiful wrap up there.
Silva's doing all she can to fight these takedowns and fight she's doing a lot.
She's trying to
Up
do the
against
little
cage,
shake
about
it.
to get she's about to
She's
get
got
double
the underhook.
underhooks.
Oh,
Yeah, but breaks the
but Blada
hands.
tries to.
Silva now pushed Blada back up against the cage. Silva with a nice little shot to the head to the ear, and then Blada
I feel like
reverses.
this is like a mirror image of round 1.
Yeah, so I don't understand why Silva is trying so hard to get the underhooks, but when she gets them and flips them around, she just gives
Blada
up
seems
underhooks
like
right
she's
away.
trying way too much, and she ain't gonna get another takedown. They're both swinging in the pocket.
I was gonna say Silva's a way better
Connected.
striker though. That was the concern here. She was bopping her in
Silva
the
with a
beginning of
nice
that.
kick to the body. Silva's feeling herself. Blada looks gassed.
Yeah, she is.
That was a
She's breathing
horrible
heavy right now.
takedown attempt.
Oh my
Breathing
gosh.
heavy
Oh
right
my
now.
gosh. Y'all ready for it? I got the comparison. Only if Nick was here. So check
Blada
this out,
takes
Big Show.
Another single leg. Got the leg, but
What
being
you got
pushed
for
back
me?
up against the cage again. Go ahead, Mills.
Blada looks like the female version of Jalen Turner.
Ha!
She's got her hands underneath Silva's, but another.
I don't
Silva's
like the
doing
way her
everything
head's
she
down
can.
like that.
Silva's doing everything she can. She ain't being taken down. Look at those thick legs. Thicker than a Snicker.
She does got some thick thighs.
Thick
wonder what they
thighs
look
save
at now.
lives, baby. Blada's
Yeah.
just head down, trying to pin her up against the cage.
Low
trying
key,
to,
I
like,
think
pick-
that
she
what you
picks
guys
her
are
up.
talking about, I think she got a little bit of energy from being up
She got a
against the fence.
takedown.
She got a takedown right there.
She
put
got
her
a
on her
takedown, but
butt.
could she get the control time though?
Nah, Silva's getting right back up, it looks like, bro. Fighting the hands. She's on
I
her
mean,
knees.
this is still control time.
This is
What's the live
definitely-
lines out?
I think a lot of her Blada's win condition is this here.
Bro,
Like,
I don't think
This
Blada's
ain't winning
winning
it
this
for her, though.
round right now, even with the control. She's done nothing with it.
I'm saying for her to win the fight, I think it's gonna have to be ugly.
This is ugly as it gets. She's been pinned up against the cage for 2 minutes.
Man, this is gonna be sketchy. Why is it 275 live?
Nah, she's the female version of Tim Elliott.
225. I was gonna say it went down 50 cents in 2 seconds.
And they break apart.
You hear me,
Silva's
Mills?
got her squared up.
See, now if
Throws
you're
a-
Silva,
throws a
this is
kick.
where
I
you
think
need
that
to come.
kick touched.
This is where you need
Nice
to come.
spinning kick to the body from
Yeah,
Silva.
nice spinning roundhouse to the abdomen section. But
Bleda
this,
throws
hey,
two punches
Bleda,
with
what are you
nothing
doing,
on it,
bro?
bro.
Bleda's
She's
down.
gassed.
She's tired.
She's gassed. Silva's coming in.
Oh!
Let's go.
Silva's
Nice 1-2
throwing
over the
balls.
top from Silva.
Bro, Bleda's going down.
Bleda's breathing out of her
Bleda just
mouth.
took a
folks.
two-piece
She's
without
breathing out of
blocking
her
it, bro.
mouth.
She is tired.
Nice step back
If you
from
can live bet Silva
right
now, go.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
Nice. I need more 1-2s. Give me a
Bleda's gassed,
Minus
bro. She got no
138.
much.
She's the live favorite.
She's got nothing in her tank, bro.
I
Nice
think a
kick
body
from
kick will
Silva
drop
to
her.
the knee.
I think if she does that spinning body kick again,
Dude, these punches have nothing on them from Bleda.
nothing on him,
Silva
bro.
with the two-piece.
Silva's
Silva's
cross,
feeling
her two
herself.
pieces connecting. The jab's just getting a touch.
Bam,
That,
hooks with the
Oh
left
my
cross.
God.
Silva cracks her.
see that
Coming in,
cross?
hits her again with another left.
Let's go.
Bleda with the shitty
away.
takedown.
Oh,
getting
you're a
stuck.
wrestler now?
she's been a wrestler, Billy. Come on now. That comment,
Pins
you
her
gonna
back up
play it out.
against the cage.
Minus 225 for Silva live.
Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
yeah. I get it, bro. Do they give that to Bleda for 3 minutes of control time with nothing, or Silva
Is it
landed?
is
a
it
blow?
1-1 or is it 2-0?
It could be both, in my opinion.
Right? I think
don't
it could
know.
be both in my
This
opinion.
round
man.
is a coin toss. I would give it to Silva for the.
I give it to
more-
Silva. What? She was fucking her up.
But then again, she had 3.5 minutes of control time.
Valid, but she was fucking her up on the feet. Minus
You're right. That's why
275
I would
live
give
line
it to
on
her.
Silva.
I got it
many
1-1.
punches- How fucking him up
I
on
got
the
it
feet?
1-1.
How many punches were thrown though, Billy? 10
Oh,
punches.
so are they-
total?
Bro, I think she landed 10 solid ones.
So I
and
got
a couple
official
body
stats.
kicks.
After round
They're
2.
saying she's about to finish her in the third round. Minus
I think she
400.
does, bro. Bleda's gassed.
So official
All right,
stats.
we're riding with it then.
You got 37 total strikes for Silva, 21 for Bleda. You got 1 takedown for Bleda. That's weird because I swear I seen it say 2 earlier. But 1 takedown with 4 minutes and 4 seconds of time control. But Silva has 2 minutes and 10 seconds of time control just up against the cage. So, close fight. I still say it's 1-1.
Let's see what the chat says. Damage is the criteria. Braid has done nothing. Damage over control. Damage over control. A lot of people are saying damage over control. Board Fat says, "What's up, everyone?" And bang, we are starting the third round. Shouts to my guy, Boston Nick MMA. We'll get a little bit of him a little bit later. And Alex Lagoon, he said, "I shit myself in my Caps game with an OT to save my over."
Hey, man, shout out to Plus Money, bro. I understand why you were late, bro. You had to get some of that morning wood. Put
Yeah,
it
when
down.
you say damage over control, are you talking about control up against the cage or being in a fucking
And they're
arm
coming
triangle?
out with was that like an Umanari roll or what, bro? That was crazy. Bleda's got her pinned up against the cage. That she knows this is her only chance.
So you
Silva's
guys
got
remember-
nice underhooks, shucks it, pushes her up against the cage, and starts throwing. You're gonna stand with me, she says.
When I looked earlier, I swear it had 2 takedowns. They had to take down 1. You remember when I think she got an early takedown? It was like, oh, she got another takedown. They probably took that back and then credited.
Well,
it.
yeah,
Yeah,
because
because
Silva only
she
hit
ended
her
up
knees.
top.
Yeah.
She landed on top. That's why.
So
landed
she
on
shut
top.
down 7 takedowns. You know what I mean? So only got 1.
4:14
So
left and a nice kick from Silva.
Yeah, it's going to be hard to win a lot of fights in the UFC with 9 significant strikes.
Yeah, but the one she had her in an arm triangle. One of the most
Yeah, so she
fucking
won the.
opportunities.
Silva's landed balls. She's got her on Elm Street.
Oh
I
my
like
Bleda
that.
just take 2 steps
Come on,
back and they
Silva.
were
Silva,
rocking,
go
bro.
for it. She's got to go
Go
for
for
it.
I can call
Silva.
an Uber for her. I could put her on an Uber.
Someone needs to call an Uber for Bleda, bro, because she's getting pieced
Nice
up.
1-2. You see that clean
'Cause
1-2 over
I
the
try to
top
take
of
it
Silva?
inside the distance with the hope of if
Clean
it goes to the
1-2,
scorecards,
bro.
it goes to Bleda, but I don't know, man. It looks
Nice
like
1-2
Silva
again.
thinks she's up.
Silva's piecing her up. Nice spinning kick. She shoots. She's out.
Oh my God!
Takes a
That just
shot
sent
into
chills
a
through my
spinning
body.
kick.
That just sent chills through my body.
You got
Wow.
knocked the fuck out.
Bro, that just cracked through my headphones. Oh my
Bro,
God, that
Will
was
straight up
scary.
said you need to try that spinning kick to the body again. She does it. Bleda shoots, takes a foot to the face. Wham! Out.
Shouts
Oh
to
my
you
God,
guys.
to the throat. She took it to the throat.
Shout
Oh,
outs to you
fuck.
guys in the chat. You guys saved my ass there because that plus 105 was the way to go that third
Hey, we
round.
just
Cash
said
it,
plus
baby.
400, baby,
Cash it.
right?
Hey, Big
No,
Show,
I
let me
took
show him the
plus
finishing move.
105
Put me on the big
exactly. Natalia Silva on the third. Oh my goodness, that was
great.
wild.
Hey, Hey, Mills wants the screen.
Do you think, Millsy? Oh, my bad.
Let's go.
Hey, and the
That
whole
was
thing
wild.
is she shot a double leg into that kick and took
Good
it
job
right
out there, baby.
Oh God, that was great.
Oh, we won a bet.
That was wild, bro.
It's so good that you have to do that.
Of course.
He
What
said
up,
that
little
was so
locker
good.
room?
Let's go.
California's #1 goalkeeper. Keep an eye out on her for her. It's Lil Locker Room in the building.
We need to get her a pub sports shirt underneath that, bro.
Hey, good job out there. You're making plays. So keep doing that. Go to the You're making
Let's
plays.
go. What a fight, dude. That's the way to start off. That's how you get your blood pumping.
Chuck DLC said that was some video game shit. Yeah, nah, man. Those girls were really throwing down. Man, I can't believe. Thank you, Jesus, bro. Thank you, Jesus. That ended up working out.
Cuddles. Some throat
That ended up
cuddles.
working out better than I thought.
Yeah, Blada's not gonna be hanging out with her man for a month.
So we'll
Shallow throating.
that was
She'll be tonguing it.
is that like what was the Silva KO line at
I
Walter
thought you
Carlson?
said 4th round was plus 400 to KO.
No,
right
no,
before the
no,
fight,
no,
live?
no, no. It was
Or third
live
round?
plus 105. Heard
Yeah,
of
bro.
finish inside the distance in the third. But thank you, Sharpie, though, that you said she was the finisher because that was the way to go
Bro,
because she was minus 400
The
money
second
line.
round,
live.
she had her hands down, breathing hard, getting punched. I'm like, oh, dude, she can't go another round. She's done.
Oh, she can go for a takedown and get knocked the fuck out, though. She had enough
Oh.
energy for that.
But Silva seemed like that whole minute she was just waiting for that one big shot. She was just, all right, which one am I going to get? Which one am I
She's
going
kind
to
of
get?
like Danny cute, too. She's like, ah.
Wow, what a fucking great knockout.
We got another guy coming in straight from the NYC City. They say, do you want to pick a fight? Because he's Liam picks fights.
Bah! Trying, man. I'll say
Oh, yeah.
this. That girl, Natalia Silva, just impressed the shit out of me. I thought that she was an undervalued underdog her first time out. I didn't play it. Regretted that. Now I'm regretting not backing her this time.
You're probably loving it in
That's
that
wild.
fucking triangle, though. You're like, glad I didn't play it when she was in that triangle.
Well, you know what's
Bro.
funny, man? I did take Blada live for a small bet in the first round just because she was like moved up to plus 220 or something. I thought that the grappling still looked really competitive. So I was like, feeling good about it. They moved it to minus 430 on Blada live in round 1 when she had that triangle locked up. I was like, Liam, you've done it again, you fucking son of a gun. And then, of course, she ended up getting starched. But hey, it was a good fight. It was a fun fight. I felt like
That's going to be knockout of the night, probably.
yeah, it would be hard to pass it. It was just that, Blada really gassed out down the stretch, and it was her UFC debut. So this is the thing where I told people I thought Blada was a live enough underdog, but it's a UFC debut. It's a question of, is her physicality really going to make the difference? Because I thought skill for skill, Natalia Silva is better at MMA than she is. But the question was, can she use that physicality to make the difference? She almost did. She even locked up that tight triangle that she had no business locking up.
If she had
Natalia
better
Silva
cardio,
slowly
she
won the
probably
fight.
would have won.
I'm
If she
curious,
would've-
man, what
if
was
she
your
had better
scorecard
cardio,
on
she
that?
probably would have won, man.
That
What
was a
your
1-1
scorecard on
fight.
that?
That was a 1-1
That's what-
fight, I think.
I think that's I think that's the overall count.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
that-
if you bet the underdog, you can't really be too upset. Bet the underdog, 1-1 fight. But
I don't
cardio
like
is a
betting
big
women's
decider.
fights, but that Silva girl showed me so much every time she was taken down or tried to be taught. Like everything she was doing was so the right thing to be doing to where it's like, I kind of want to bet on this chick now.
I think if she's fighting anybody that is not a super proficient wrestler and grappler, she is like the clear side moving forward because her striking is powerful for the women's division. She's now shown that twice. And she almost finished Jasmine Jasduvicius. She did a lot of damage in that fight. So I think this is the kind of fighter that moving forward could be a bankable opportunity. But I also think that people are going to love what they see. They're going to love this highlight reel. And if she goes against somebody who's a real wrestler, who's a real grappler, who's got that upside and who can match some of her physicality, I think that is where she will get exposed. I did think she showed some real vulnerability in the grappling tonight. Blade is 20 years old. She's only been grappling seriously for like 5 years. So I feel like somebody who's been around the block, who's a black belt, could teach this girl a lesson. Other than that, she seems like a really good prospect out of that Boashina fight team. So shout out to them. They finally got one, huh?
So what?
So we go from one.
Then?
We got to get to the next fight, Sharp. You got to get to the next fight.
Fine,
we got to go from one grappler to the next because they're walking out right now. Brady Highstand, Fernie Garcia. We're going around the table. I got a 2-leg parlay. Brady Highstand, Jack Della, Mandela, -119. We're going to go to my guy, Liam Picks Fights. What do you got on this? You got anything, Sharp?
Yeah, I'll be really quick, man. I only have a Prize Picks look on this fight. I took Brady Highstand over 2.5 takedowns. Reasons being, number one, it was EV to the sharp markets. You look at Bet Online, they were booking -115 juice on either side of over 3.5 takedowns and under 3.5 takedowns. So basically, they think 3.5 is a better projection. They're a sharper book. They take a little bit higher limits. So I wanted to take the over on Brady Highstand takedowns. Other than that, got a couple problems with the Brady Highstand side. Not to say that he's not going to win. I think he's going to win. I think he's the deserved favorite here. But the one thing I didn't like, he's coming back off the knee surgery. So I kind of wanted to just see how that plays out. Either in a win or a loss, I like the 2.5 takedowns as a look, just because that's what we know he's going to bring to the table. Brady Highstand likes to go out there, get after his takedowns, go after it early and often. And we've seen Fernie Garcia in past fights pop right back up to his feet, use his grip separators, get away from somebody, and then get taken down again. So if that could happen, I think we could cash this in the first round, win, lose, or draw. That's why I like that look. But I think overall, Brady Highstand probably has the grappling upside here, probably has the wrestling upside, and I think he can keep it, close enough in the striking that he could get into his range, get the takedowns. I don't think Fernie's going to light him up with volume.
I'm with you on that. It feels like between the two fighters, Brady's a little bit more hyperactive than Fernie Garcia. Millsy and Sharpie. Which one answers first? I don't know if Sharpie's got anything.
I'll keep it quick on mine. I got Brady Highstand. Got him when he opened up. You know what I mean? Roughly around.
What was the line?
Huh?
What was the line when he opened up?
On mine, it was like -140, -145.
Good line.
Could even got him at a -130. But yeah, I got him in this one. I like this fight against Turkios. I actually think it was a close fight in there. Thought we were gonna see him a lot.
My ass off.
I thought we were gonna see him a lot sooner in the UFC because we've seen plenty of people that came from that Ultimate Fighter Series fight and not even as good as him. So yeah, I'm on Highstand right here.
I think it was an ACL injury that put him out for a little bit. But to be honest with you, some of those injuries for MMA fighters end up working out for the best because they end up spending a lot more time in the gym. And for a young guy like Brady Highstand, strength and conditioning and stuff like that is always something that you can improve on when you're trying to be a wrestler out there. Sharpie, you're trying to get anything prepared for the live? What's your analysis between everybody you heard in cap? So a little bit. Which one you had to pick on paper?
I wanted to go fucking bet this guy's takedowns over his takedowns, but it was -700, and then they wouldn't let me fucking parlay it with nothing. So I'm just sitting here with my dick in my hand.
I took submission for Brady.
Submission? I could see that. I think low key, boys, we might be in store for a very fun prelim. I think there's going to be a lot of finishes on this prelim. I think that chick fight and the next fight finishes too.
Shout out to the 100 Live.
Smash the like if you already haven't. If you like the content you're hearing, do us a favor. It helps us more than you know. If you don't like it, smash the don't like too. That shit helps too.
You guys are saying Brady by sub +440. I'm gonna throw a little sprinkle at that. Y'all are speaking. And I'm gonna be mad if I gotta, go through a submission and not have some money on it because
UFC's posting up a stat right now.
Hey, Mills,
when there's a 7-year age difference. Go ahead.
He just had his UFC on. I could hear it.
Sharpie said 65% of the win percentage goes to the younger fighter with a 7-age-year difference. Something that has been an angle that we've been attacking in the Dana White Contender Series.
Yes,
I remember that.
It's even better in the Dana White Contender Series, actually. It's more near that 85. It's crazy.
Understand boxing. My bad.
I made money with Fernie Garcia last fight. I had Journey Newsom.
Yeah, Journey Newsom in that last fight. I was a stay off for me, man. I'm not mad at you though, Mills. Keep on making that cash.
You think this fight goes the distance or no?
I personally think it
originally I had it go the
distance 60% of the time.
I had it go in the distance originally. I changed to him by sub in the contest.
I think Understand Boxing hit this nail on the head here as well, just because he says wouldn't be surprised if Highstand wrestles to a victory. I think Fernie can outstrike the guy. I think that that's true. You know, I don't think Fernie's like lights out better than him on the feet. I just don't think Highstand's very developed on the feet. He's a young guy, clearly more comfortable as a grappler. You look at his Instagram, he's not spending times at the boxing gym, right? He's at jiu-jitsu.
That boy just got sent on Queer Street as you said that. Oh my God.
Shout out to Iron Eagle with the $5 dono. Let's fucking go.
He did that like it was a dance move, bro.
Oh my God!
That should have bet fight.
He's got a choke.
He's out. Oh my God! This is crazy.
So we should have bet fight ends in submission, right?
No, he's on top. That was unbelievable. You know, that was really poor grappling by Fernie Garcia, to tell you the truth. Fernie had him in a very deep choke, and he just put himself right to his back. That was a mistake. That was a mistake.
Is that a takedown?
That boy looked like Conor McGregor with that shot. What would you have done?
That looked like a nice takedown. See, what happened is he just had the back. He almost went for like a crucifix, like Weili Zhang the other night, right? How did she finish? Off to the side with the choke that doesn't. Yeah. That was a knockdown, but it was also a takedown, I believe.
Knockdown and a takedown.
Because I think he got back up and
he
shot.
hit his knees like he was doing some kind of like fucking dance move.
That boy did the chicken dance. He hit the dougie on him.
Why is Fernie Garcia holding onto his head like this?
Arms out.
Maybe he's never been in the jiu-jitsu.
That's not good grappling. I don't think
he's Brady's trying to do some ground and pound here so he can isolate that one arm. It looks like he really wants to attack that one arm.
Yeah, you're right about that. He's trying to get the far side arm, looking like he's going to try and set up a Kimura or a head.
Fernie tries to roll.
See, Fernie just went for that buck and go, but this is a guillotine setup.
That boy's going to cost you.
No.
Not at all.
What a crazy,
this is a fucking great fight.
Now,
fight not to go to distance was the bet.
This is why I liked the multiple takedowns, though, was look at what just happened. Fernie got right back into the grappling. He got back up to his feet, and then he started wrestling and grappling again. I feel like it's going to give opportunities to get into several grappling sequences here. And so far, Brady's doing the right things. But he's not blowing this guy away on the ground. I feel like Fernie's offered a lot of serious attacks. Nice. He got one hook.
Look at him, man. He almost
like he got him
in the first 10 seconds.
I'm impressed by how he's recovered.
Durability.
In terms of the grappling, I actually thought Brady would be a clearer, superior grappler, whereas so far it's looked way more competitive than I expected.
He's going to turn into him.
Yeah. He's Fernie. As you say that, Fernie's on top.
And they got the triangle put in.
Yeah. I was going to say, the thing was the angle there was not good for Fernie. Fernie was in a position there where he almost gave up an armbar, but
this is nuts.
Look at the posture. He was able to stay upright.
The scramble in this guy does, and then throws him right back on his ass.
The pace of these two men.
Wait, is that three? I think that's 3 takedowns, and I said it would be in round 1. I said it would be in round 1.
Passion.
Hey, Liam, I almost dropped my bank account on minus 700. He'll have more takedowns, and I was like, that's not a smart move.
See, it's not about more takedowns, because the thing is, like, what if he gasses right here? And then Fernie takes him down twice. Now we're at evens, and we give it a
lock in.
He's got that locked in a little bit. Fernie's moving his head correctly, though. He's moving his head out of it.
Still, you got to fight the hands, bro.
Yep. So I like what I'm seeing from Brady, except that he's looking at the clock. So I don't know if he's looking at the clock right now because he wants to know, do I have enough time to try and finish this guy from the back? Or if he's looking at the clock like, I've spent a lot of energy wrestling, and I have to fight him for 12 more minutes. I think that's an interesting question.
To me, though.
Now he's looking for this choke, and he's getting better.
I think that was the look that he was looking for, bro. How much time do I have?
Yeah.
Yep.
I think that.
And he might be under the chin here. This one's a lot more dangerous.
Does he have enough room though? Does he have enough room though?
No.
He switch hands for a reason.
Fight that elbow, Garcia.
Garcia's trying to move his head. He wiggles out of it.
Garcia's landed some heavy.
Garcia's hitting him in his nose. His nose started bleeding off those shots. I peeped that too, Sharky.
This fucker needs.
Oh my God!
Look at that. He's going for.
He's got the hook in. He's got the body lock.
That's one of the meanest. That's one of the meanest chokes. Brady Highstand just went for the meanest choke. He basically went to go pull around the front of his neck and pull it backwards. It's brutal, dude.
I was gonna say, bro, that looked very hard to do, man. Nice control time here for Brady.
The electric chair. I don't know for sure. I think that's an Eddie Bravo move.
The fight.
Hey, don't Brady.
Bernie's going for this choke. Bernie's going for this guillotine.
They're standing up. Nice knee.
What a scramble! Brady Highstand, get another takedown. Go for 4 in the first round, you son of a gun.
Bro, is that Brady Highstand or Liam Pick fights?
Hey,
I hope with my
Garcia
hair,
still looks
it's
alive
Brady
to me
High
here, though, guys.
Garcia does
Yeah,
look
Garcia
alive. I was gonna
definitely
say, who
looks
do you
alive.
guys think won that first round?
Oh, definitely
Oh,
Garcia lost,
Brady.
bro. 2.5 minutes of fucking
Oh!
control time.
Brady won that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
I
think
Brady
so?
won that
won the
first
first round, but I also think that was not a round where you come away thinking Brady is a lock to win this fight. You're like,
Straight
holy
pick
shit,
'em.
that was a
Straight
war.
pick 'em. Coming
Yeah.
out into the second round here on FanDuel. I'm gonna see what the live line is
What
on
did it open
Bet365. See if we can get it. What would you say, Sharpie?
Where
Try
did
to
it
get
close at?
decision. I think
Before the-
It
decision's the way to
closed
go.
at -1 70 for Brady, 188 on some books, and
So
then
they're
close
saying
up
this
to
is a
minus
straight
190.
pick'em fight
It's a
after
straight
him
pick'em.
winning a round?
That's what I'm saying, man. That's the reason why I
The one
asked.
thing is, the reason the line is that way is because
The
when you look at
knockdown.
Brady Highstand historically, he struggled in round 3. So now we start off, all right, one apiece. But Brady didn't dominate the round like we maybe thought. So now, does he come out and win round 2? If he doesn't, he might be looking at 2 rounds apiece to the other guy at the end of 3. So that I think is the problem. Ricky Tercio's not a big power guy.
Ooh.
He did drop him with that right hand.
Something just happened though. -275 live line for Brady Highstand. So
Oh,
I
that
don't
means
know.
he got the takedown to start round 2.
I was gonna say because
Yeah.
I was
That's
about
what happened, bro.
to
Come on,
live
man.
hedge bet the other side.
I
He
don't
goes
know.
for an outside low kick.
I think if Garcia wins, it's by knockout, bro. He does have some power in those fucking throws he's throwing.
The one thing is, though, I did note this before he got to the UFC. Fernie Garcia lands a lot of shots. They look hard. He puts very few people away with those shots, man. And I think that this is the kind of fight where he's going to need that knockout. So if he doesn't find it, it's looking a little tough for him.
Well, like
at
Mike
this stage.
Tyson says, bro, the best way to knock somebody out is by a combo. He's throwing one shot. Like
Car
that's
Life
not
of
gonna
VP.
knock
Not a-
somebody
not a
out when
big
they see
volume
it
guy.
coming. You
Not
gotta
a
see it.
volume guy.
He sees the jab coming every time. Yeah, it hits him, but it's one. It's one.
Yep.
Car Life
And
of
you-
VP said, "Can y'all update me? First fight was a Silva third round knockout. Second round here in this high stand Garcia fight. My bad, Liam. Didn't mean to cut you off, brother.
No, you good. That was an insane
Hey,
high
shout
kick
out to
from Brady
VP, my
Highstand.
guy. I hope everything's turning the way it should be, my guy. I got you in my prayers.
Hell yeah.
Shouts to Car Life VP. Brady by decision, says JT.
That's Bon Polo too.
Yo,
They look
Brady
tired.
might knockout if this guy runs into 3 more head kicks like he just keeps doing. Fernie Garcia's like, yo,
What
You
is
wanna head
Fernie
kick me,
doing?
man?
Like,
Do
is
it.
he like setting up for like a takedown or something? Or, like,
He's
what is-
setting up for one big bomb, bro. That's like this is fucking Tyson Nam, bro, right here, bro.
Do you think the over? I mean, that first round he looked pretty good in the grappling exchanges. Do you think that took some of the fatigue out of him?
I don't know.
Yes.
He just to me it looks like he's hunting for just one shot.
if you remember, Fernie did start to slow down against Journey Newson by round 3. And Journey's not like a lights out wrestler. He's not a lights out grappler. He just wanted to wrestle and grapple that guy a lot to put some,
That
lactic
was a
acid in
great
his arm.
sprawl by Garcia.
Yes, it was.
What's your guys'
Garcia's done a better
timestamp?
job staying upright and
3.
finding the right hand. I'm at 257.
Oh, well, you're way ahead of us, bro. You better call this then.
And what I'm seeing so far is Brady Highstand looks like he is not as good with the hands. He's not as comfortable at boxing range. He's done a decent job finding that lead left high kick in this round. Takedowns haven't been there for him so far through round 2. Fernie Garcia, he's being aggressive. He's trying to walk him down. He's trying to kick that lead leg to get him off stance, to force him to switch stances. Nice level change here to a smash single leg. Brady's got it elevated. He
Ooh.
pushes him back to the fence. He gets that far ankle. That's just beautiful grappling. That was the right process.
Beautiful.
He's now
Ankle picked
rolling
him
him.
right down to the ground.
Now, here's the one thing I don't like about Brady Highstand's game. Why do you not pass the guard there? I mean, he basically
Facts.
had the guard pass locked in, and
Facts.
now he's in a tight guillotine choke where he looks very comfortable. Guys that are proficient, that are on the mats a lot, if you get a guillotine and you're not in a position to finish, they don't care. They're just going to keep working and moving. Now we're seeing him try and pass. Beautiful job.
He has
He
that
did
leg
a lot more
isolated.
succinct job of passing,
Ooh.
and now he's
That
in the
does nothing
north-south,
but
nuts on
gas
your head.
arms out when you're having somebody's head on the ground like that. You're doing nothing but hurting yourself.
Yep.
This might get what I don't get what he's trying to do here now. Why do you
Now he's
why
trying
do
to get
you
a
go over
crossbody
like that?
situation.
Oh, we've got a man 69 going on.
Yeah,
I
he
think
was
if
in a
this goes
very
to the
dominant-
scorecard, it's gonna be a lot closer. Garcia is like doubling out his
Highstand's
output.
putting his nuts on his forehead, bro. Straight up. Who's your daddy now?
It's like I feel like Garcia's
Oh, look
putting
at
up good
this.
volume, Mills, but I feel
He's
like
going to he's trying to crucifix
for the
him.
optics, it looks better for high stand though.
if you're in this position here, this is a really dominant grappling spot because you're always trying to isolate arms, right? And oh my God, nicely done, Fernie
What the
Garcia.
hell?
You know who?
Nah,
you
you're
know who
right,
he just
Mills. Never
stole
mind.
that from?
Take that
He
back.
just stole that from Derrick Lewis. He just took the Derrick Lewis get the fuck up, pill, and he just did it.
Well, he didn't spend energy doing anything else in that round. So,
Here we go.
oh,
1 minute
nice
left.
shot to the body though by Brady.
Oh, nice job. Couple good right hands there.
Bernie's touching him.
Garcia.
Bernie's
Now
touching him.
Bernie's trying to back him up. He's trying to look for this takedown
What
himself
are you
against the
doing?
fence line. And
What
now
are
it's
you
Brady
doing?
looking for a Kimura trap. If you see
If
that,
you ask me,
Della.
based off the judges recently, these takedowns don't mean anything. Garcia, I think, is winning the fight.
We haven't gone to the judges yet.
Do you think Garcia's
in
really
round-
winning this?
He ain't
I
winning
think
this
round
fight,
two,
man.
Garcia is probably winning because he's
I
backed
do,
him
though.
up for most of the
I
fight.
do.
And Brady didn't get off on a ton of offense when he was in the top position.
By saying he's
Brady
winning the
passed
fight,
guard.
Mills, you say it's 2-0.
Whoa, that was an explosive.
Well, no, I say
brawl.
tight. I say
Holy
one.
shit. Brady
I stand with
Highstand is here to play.
Yeah, bro. I don't know if this is Garcia's round, bro.
Very close round. I think that this guillotine attempt was a little bit ill-suited from Brady at the end there. If he had stayed on top, I think he had a better argument to win the round. But
Garcia's
he's even
piecing
Garcia
him up.
working at a high pace rate. Yeah, I think that's one apiece.
One apiece.
No
yeah,
way.
so check it out.
Somebody just
So-
said they only credited one takedown in round one. That can't be.
Just what I was
Minus
saying.
300 live line.
I mean, he's
Yeah.
doubling the output. 46 strikes for Fernie Garcia to 25 for Brady. 2 takedowns for Brady with only 4 minutes in time control. So, I mean,
Would you sprinkle the Garcia by decision plus 600?
yes. Like, because look, the judges, this is what I meant by
All right,
it. The
Mills.
judges recently on fights, they're judging
You're right.
striking over wrestling and time control. So
You're
that's
right,
why I
Mills.
was saying that. So I actually think like Garcia is a lot liver, and I think the live odds is off.
Just in case they do mess up the scorecards.
I think he
in
won
case.
that round, though, not Garcia. I think it's 2-0. The line says it's 2-0 in my
I
eyes
think
when
it's
it's
2-0 too.
300. Minus 300, they're telling me it's 2-0.
But I got a bet on the one side, so
Kiwi says 2-0 Garcia.
That's what I know.
I think
no.
1-1.
I'm gonna do
I
it.
think 1-1 personally. It was a close fight though. I'm not like staking my reputation
Wow.
on it.
Because the guy
They
was
took it
going
off.
for submission attempts while he was on
They
the
took it
ground.
off.
It wasn't like
Damn,
he
I
did
waited
nothing.
too long. They took
Nah,
it off.
so Brady Handstand has no submission attempts. He has 2 takedowns with 4 minutes of time control and
Dude,
25
yeah, are you-
strikes. I don't think
don't
that's
be
gonna win
paying
it
too
to you
much
on the
attention.
They
to
didn't
the
count him.
stats, bro.
He
They
had
didn't
him in
count
a
him,
couple
though.
looks.
Yeah,
True.
we watched.
The
We
The
watched 3
judges are
takedowns.
counting it. They seen what we seen.
We've seen 3
I'm
takedowns
hoping
in the first
Sharpie.
round.
Like I said, I'm on Brady, but I don't know, man.
I
I'll be
just
honest.
can't
Garcia
fathom how
looks
they didn't
live.
credit him with the takedowns.
They gave Fernie Garcia a sub attempt.
Bro,
Garcia
on
looks like
UFC
he's trying to fight. Brady Handstand looks like he's just trying to get through the round.
Yeah, trying to wrestle.
That to me seemed like last round where Liam said that the dude gasses out. It looked like he tried to take that round off, but maybe he was tired.
Yeah, and he got an easy ankle pick, so he just took it to the ground.
Then he shoots on him again. Bad shot, but he's shooting another one right into it, bro. That's what I like. Shoot a second one, bro. Keep going.
This is a clear takedown. If they don't give him 3 takedowns for this fight, I'm never betting on a prop again because he got created 3 takedowns.
Got him on his ass, bro.
Yo, look
okay?
at me. I ain't smiling and I ain't fucking kidding. If they don't grade this as 3 takedowns, then this is a sham. So that's all.
Let me check the
know,
update for
I don't
you.
know how you could credit him for 1 takedown through what we've seen so
He's
All
far.
right,
not a
so
hooker.
for the guys that thought Brady was winning round 1, do you think anything he did in round 1 made
You
up
got
for
3.
the
You got
fucking
3, Liam. You're good.
stinky
Liam, you're
leg?
good. You got 3.
Yeah. It says 3
All
for
right,
8.
thank fucking God. All right.
And
because
shout
I
out
was
to my
starting
man
get tight.
Wiz Betts who put that out on Twitter like early on in the week, over 2.5 takedowns. Shout out to Wiz Betts.
Yeah,
Yes,
Wiz
sir.
Betts is a good follow in the MMA community, man. Make sure you follow
Me
him
and
over
him
there on
just
Twitter.
shot the breeze before
Man,
this
shut
fight
up.
card,
Don't be
before
shouting
we
on
were
my
on-
people, bro.
on
I
pipe.
didn't give you that stamp. The hell?
Bills.
All right, thank God. Thank God. I
You're
was starting
welcome.
to get real tight up in here, man. 1 takedown, the guy's been on top the whole fight. I'm like, don't lie to me. Don't lie to my face.
Yo, facts though,
Hey,
Kiwi. A
someone
fact
said
take is
they-
such a
hey,
cheap way of
Liam,
winning.
someone said that he has 5 now, so they just registered the other 2.
Okay. All right.
So they give
If
did
he
they give
submits
him
him
a
now, I'm gonna be a fucking huge fan of Brady Highstand for life.
Hey,
But
Mills,
Brady
did they give him a-
Highstand, huge balls with that tattoo on your thigh.
Mills? Did they give Garcia a knockdown? Mills, you got the stats.
Oh, Oh, this looks more promising. Not
that it?
able to get it, but he's getting a lot closer to this choke. See how he keeps switching sides? He's trying to catch Fernie's chin
There,
and angle it away from the body.
That's on the chin. Damn it.
Is it better to switch sides so you don't gas your arms out?
No, you're
You know, it's
switching
just so
sides
hard.
to get underneath, bro. You want to get you want that leverage, bro.
It depends on how straight your back is, right?
It's just so hard to get a good guy who's really competent with their hand fight to submit if you go to the same side over and over. If you could switch and force them to keep making the choices and keep grabbing to other sides, you can force them to make a mistake. So I think that's what he's trying to do.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
It's like a mental sequence. Like it's really just grab the wrist, protect the other side of your neck. You could do it over and over. But if somebody makes you do it 10 times in a row and then they switch sides twice and they go to the same side twice in a row, now you might have put your hand in the wrong spot and you're like, oh shit, it's too late.
Yeah, all it takes is that one.
He's been in this fucking body lock for fucking 3 minutes, man.
He's trying to go back to what was
dropped
working
in round
for him
one.
last time. It's crazy that
he got dropped in round one. This is a very volatile fight. I think Mills is right about that. Because like my impression from round one was like dominance from Brady Highstand, but it really wasn't that dominant. He got a lot of takedowns, but didn't really stay on top that much. And then in round two, he had great moments. He got on top. He got to good spots. He was in good positions, but he got hit with some hard shots.
Flip him?
Liam, are you only looking for a rear naked choke here?
Personally, yes. But I would do something different than what Brady's doing. It's not to say it's better or worse. I would just try and this one's a lot tighter. I'm sorry, I got distracted for a second. This one's a lot tighter.
He's rocking it.
Garcia tried to hit, bro, which opened up his fucking chin.
His corner's giving him some really good advice.
He's just going for a jaw lock here. He's trying to finish it as like a face crank jaw lock.
Yeah, Brady got him in the sleeping bag.
Is he in?
Yeah, bro,
Come on, can we get this late?
No, he got it out.
He fights those hands, bro.
So you see how right now Fernie and
he almost went purple, bro. He almost went purple.
Yeah, this is split decision. Brady won round 1 and round 3, but yeah, definitely close fight.
Yeah. Did he win enough? Did he do enough in the round 1 after he went wobbly? Because that was the most significant strike of the whole fight. Like
that was by far.
You're right.
I thought the fight was over. I thought I was fucked.
But yeah, for the he had too much.
If that was a ref, he could have. If a ref wouldn't have stopped that early, he could have.
Yeah, I agree.
think that round 3 was probably a 10-8, truthfully. Like Brady just absolutely worked him.
He didn't do enough, though. He didn't do enough.
But he almost made him.
I wouldn't be like crying if they don't give him a 10-8. I don't even have any money on this decision, so this is.
I got my butt
that was
cheeks
pretty
clenched
dominant
right now.
I agree.
Hey, they both have their hands held up like they won.
You gotta sell it, bro.
You gotta get up. You gotta go like this. You gotta bitch if you lose. You gotta be like, "What? I can't believe it. The judges are smoking crack."
I'm not shaking his hand.
So hear me out. Hear me out, right? Hear me out on this. And this is why they're both holding up their hands like they're won. So you got your boy Brady Highstand, 3 takedowns, total time control 9 minutes. He has 49 strikes. The other guy has 72 strikes with 1 takedown. So I mean,
I'm giving 7-8 takedowns.
He doesn't got that knockdown then, huh?
He had no knockdown for anybody.
So I thought he didn't touch. I swear he didn't touch his knees. It looked like he did a dance.
Bro, he definitely stank leg to the ground.
Yeah, he definitely went both legs.
It didn't get scored that. But yeah, so for the optics, for the judges, they seen that. You know what I mean? And then the judges, I don't think they're seeing all the strikes from Fernie compared to the time control that he's just being held down. So
it sounds like it was 9 minutes of Brady's fight. So that would relieve 6 minutes and 9 minutes of Brady's fights with 49 strikes added in there compared to Brady's 6 minute or what's his name? Garcia's 6 minutes.
Official scorecards coming right now.
Bro, I don't think that Garcia won one bit, but
all 3 judges 29-28.
There it is.
We got it.
Did Brady win?
Oh yeah! Let's go. I was
sweating. Second. It's nice though when all 3 judges see it the same way though. Like, can they do that more often now? You fucking cucks.
Yeah, man.
It's really hard to do. Sharpie, listen to us. Listen to us every fight almost. It's really hard for 4 of us.
But we always think about the judges. We're not coming in from like
watching the fight as a judge though. We're sitting here
Yeah,
I
but
guess you're right.
we were going into
We're all
that third
putting out the
like,
round
you know that
predictions after
Brooks
it's
is
over.
right,
So
right?
don't tell me we're not grading this.
Right, you're right, bro. Like I would have been I was a little blindsided and would have went like 30-27. So, I get it. I
think it was a good performance though by Brady Highstand. He learned a lot there. He definitely got tested early on. Durability and recoverability and cardio was checking out.
Yeah, I feel like them are the decisions you want on your record. You're going to learn a lot. You're going to learn watching this back. You're going to learn,
Yeah, 1,000%, man. I
Rob
thought it was a
Tork
good performance.
goes easy money. There was nothing easy about that.
There was
decision,
nothing
bro.
easy about that, bro.
There was nothing easy about that. I thought that shit was over in the first like 3 times.
All right, let's get into the next fight of the night. This one has a little special place in my heart. Shouts to former stripper herself, Vanessa Demopoulos versus Maria Silva. Who you got your money on? I got my money on the stripper. Damn right, baby. Who y'all got? We'll go to my guy Liam first.
So I did not bet on this fight yet, but my lean all week has been towards Vanessa Demopoulos ever so slightly, right? You look at Maria Oliveira, she's got a lot of advantages on paper. She's the bigger girl. She's a little bit longer, but I just see Vanessa Demopoulos as having the grappling upside here. Last fight against Jinyu Frey, she attempted a double leg takedown. It looked beautiful. She only attempted like 2 of them in the whole fight. She went 1 for 2, I think. So, when she was deciding to mix in the wrestling, it looked all right. That was against somebody who is a wrestler and grappler to her own credit in Jinyu Frey. She's not the world's best at that, but she's not terrible either. She's not been easy to take down in the UFC. So I think that if Vanessa Demopoulos can go out there and pursue takedowns, she could look like a hindsight big favorite, but she's a punching bag on the feet. She does walk forward into strikes. I always say she's never met a punch that she wanted to defend. I agree with you. I actually think Vanessa might even hit harder. I think she's going to come forward and swing heavies. She just gets hit cleanly in every fight. So at a pick'em price, I don't feel, compelled to play her, but I think that she's got some finishing upside. So I like Vanessa.
I think the only concern for me was the fact that you were talking about Vanessa being hittable, and there's a sizable reach advantage for the Oliveira side. But I think that Vanessa is going to be able to get inside and get those takedowns. I think people are sleeping on her. Fight ready. They're going to get her ready for this camp. I think cardio is going to check out. I think she's actually live for a submission. I'm trying to look at the submission prop for this one because I think the under 2.5 is very live here at plus 150. I would kind of want a little bit more plus money on it at plus 175. I'm going to check on FanDuel, see if they got a little bit more plus money, but I think the under is the way that I'm going to throw money on Vanessa, money line, minus 110, and then bet the under.
All right, man. So in this one, let's go. I was looking at this fight all week. I like Vanessa a little bit earlier on when she was at that plus 105. Then I started doing some Instagram searching, and I'll be honest, I'm biased. I'm on Maria Oliveira just for her posting the picture like this. So let's go, Maria Oliveira. Let's go, baby.
That's such a Millsy find.
All right, so if I came up there and did that shit, Mills, you give me a little speech. Why does that make a difference?
Bro, big difference. Big difference, man. I see everybody in the chat doing the same right now. I see y'all.
I'm just trying to go to the strip club, dog. We throwing the money at them.
She already got my money once, so
yeah, I feel like we should just put a 20 on something on the stripper just in case.
Bro,
take a round 3 or decision.
And our guy Nicky Fish Tanks and Danny Betts gonna be faced in some Titas by the end of the night, bro. So we betting strippers.
I'll bet. Never. I can't even say that. I can't even individualize it.
Whoa, what you mean?
Just because people could be listening. That's all.
Yeah,
I was gonna make a bet on who would have more teams.
Hey, you're soon to be a married man.
She don't care.
But still,
you know what? My old lady can't yell at me. She's like my best friend.
Got another guy coming in. We need one more analysis to this panel. We got to go straight from the old days, from the Shy Town himself.
Weezy. Oh, he's gone.
What happened? What happened?
He's back. He's back.
What's up, everybody? I just got out of traffic. I was road raging, trying to get home in time to watch the Easton fight that I had a max bet on. So I missed the fight, but I heard Brady got the job done.
What you like here in this next fight, though, Weezy? These are, they always tell me be careful of the strippers, but then they also say be careful of the Brazilians. Which one is going to come out victorious?
Well, dude, you always have to be way more careful of the strippers. That's just life lessons. I mean, I don't want to hand out life lessons on an MMA podcast, but you always need to be more careful about the strippers. But I'm picking the stripper here. I'm of Greek descent. I think the Greek girl, Vanessa Demopoulos, is going to get the job done. I've got 1 unit on her at plus 105. I think she's going to be more dangerous on the feet, not necessarily like the better minute winner, because Maria throws in combination a lot. And she'll probably be the one landing more strikes and winning the minutes. But I think on the feet, Vanessa throws with power. And I think if she gets this to the ground, she'll be far more dangerous. So, it's like a coin flip fight. But I really do think that Vanessa's going to get the job done here. Got 1 unit on her.
Hey, Danny Betts popped in as we started talking strippers and said, only thing I'm invested in is Demopoulos' previous career tonight.
My guy.
I was fucking lying.
10H reach advantage for Demopoulos.
I told you had that killer instinct.
Oh, man. All right.
I like how they're rolling into these fights tonight, man. One after another, man. I love it, Dana.
Got any women action, Liam?
Not a dollar. Not a dollar, my friend. If I had bet this fight, probably would have taken Demopoulos inside the distance. I think that the sub is live, but I also think she throws with a lot of commitment. So I wouldn't be stunned if her opponent quit, like she did that once before. Yeah. So I just don't think it's outside the realm of possibility. But I also don't think Vanessa Demopoulos hits I don't think she's got the same intimidation factor of somebody like Marina Rodriguez.
So I'm the only one on Maria for the coach.
She's beating pimps up and shit.
Dude, she also got rocked by Silvana Perez. Looked like she was completely unconscious, and then hit a very beautiful overhook armbar series 30 seconds later. So I just think that she's pretty dangerous as a grappler on top and on bottom. I think that on the feet, it's going to be an honest fight where Oliveira's got the advantage. So it's a good fight.
And we are underway here, boys.
Round 2.
Yeah, I took fight not to start round 3 on FanDuel just for a little sprinkle, just in case shit goes south.
The only other thing I'll mention is just that if you're looking for somebody who's willing to get the shit beat out of them, Vanessa Demopoulos in the past has taken an absolute ass beating. Lupi Godinez beat her up for 15 full minutes and then was gassing for beating her up so bad. She's like, my goodness.
She does got them as Anderson Silva legs.
That was a 25-minute fight.
Yeah, and then you look at some of her comeback wins against Sam Hughes. I thought Sam Hughes was doing well against her, and then instantly got put to sleep when they get into the ground.
Yeah, Vanessa definitely earned her stripes from LFA. She's been doing that since then. So definitely.
Nice shot.
Big shots though by
Oliveira.
Oliveira.
Only 33 likes, man. Do us a favor. Do you a favor. Take a half a damn second and smash that fucking like button.
You got Oliveira, the female version of Spider Silva with the nickname.
Yeah, she's got some spider legs, don't she?
Yeah, I think she's definitely gonna knock out Vanessa by round 2 for the culture.
Understand boxing. He said,
that was a beautiful knee and a right hook.
Nobody's knocking out Vanessa Demopoulos without a shovel.
Hey, wasn't she in that video one time online? Was that not Vanessa?
Yeah,
shout out to Shovel Girl.
Durable, man.
If Shovel Girl's in the chat, go ahead and drop a like.
Understand boxing says she must be a stripper in some low population ass town.
You got to see her with makeup on outside.
I think she was a stripper in Vegas. I could be
wrong
about
she
that.
was in Vegas when she was doing that. Yeah,
no, I'm pretty sure it was out here in Cali or Arizona.
Oh, fair enough. I know
they
that
all
she
travel anyway. They're all in the same
Fight
joint.
Ready now. She trains at Fight Ready, which is a good gym. So kind of expect her to show some improvements, fight over fight, but difficult when you're being kept at this long of a range.
Oh my God, she is getting pieced up, man. I might have to take a live shot on all of
She's
her.
gonna have to wrestle. She does need to wrestle here.
As she is. You guys, I'm done on betting on tough fighters. I'm betting on the winners now, man. Tough.
Mills. She's getting. I just don't like the way she's. There we go.
There was the easiest takedown in the history of MMA.
Bang. All right. Now that she's got the takedown like that, she has that installed in her mind that it's easy. So I'm cool.
And it should be easy against Oliveira. She's got less than 50%.
I keep hearing that the main event is off too.
Ground game is not good.
From a Discord, I just heard that the main event is off too.
Why?
So I just keep hearing. So let me try.
Did they find out Spivak's a fucking vampire? Because I'm telling you right now, if he actually is a vampire, I am going to be proven correct, and everybody's going to have to finally admit that Uncle Weezy's the best analyst in the game, because I've been calling it out, Liam, for years now already, okay? And if it's true, it's going to be me that got the scoop, okay? So I just want everybody to know that.
I love it. Weezy, I'll be the first to give you credit.
Yeah, I'll retweet it
They're
for you.
saying that Lewis had to go to the hospital. I don't know if it's confirmed or anything, but that's, you know what I mean? That's
I wouldn't
what
be
I'm hearing in the
surprised.
locker room.
See, some people were asking me, they're like, Liam, why didn't it take you until fight day to put out a content on this card? Because it sucks the horn. Not worth my time. Because I mean, just God's honest truth. I have lots of notes on these fighters, and I didn't bet on any of them because they suck. You know, it's just tough.
This is a thrown together
Look what
card.
Vanessa's got going here. Look at. Oh, okay. She had Maria's left arm in a weird spot there.
Oh, look at these elbows. And
oh man, that could cut her.
Vanessa Demopoulos had zero chance to do damage, and I said that on top she could. She did not get a chance to set up on top of Jin Yu Frey. She popped right back up to her feet. Now she's.
I remember that Jin Yu Frey fight. We got a good live line.
Remember, she hit that exact same double leg, but Jin Yu Frey is the same size as her. So she rolled to turtle and just popped back up to her feet. Whereas Maria is very long. It's hard for her to get her whole body contracted like that.
And I don't think she spent a lot of time on the mats. She used to be a model before her fighting days.
She does train with Piranha Valetudo, though. That's the one thing I'll give her in her to her credit. There was another girl from the team that made her debut on Contender Series. She looked terrible on the regional scene, and she looked so much better by the time she was on Contenders. They all went as a team to Las Vegas and have been training, particularly jiu-jitsu in Vegas. It's the reason I bet Andrade by sub plus 600 against Amanda Lemos. So
I do know who you're talking about. Yeah, that girl was
they all
good.
train with Andrade's team, like she's good at grappling, but a lot of it's physical and a lot of it's strength. Now Vanessa Demopoulos on top in the full mount, dropping bombs.
We had 20s on it.
Vanessa, love it.
That's the way
you go down right away in the second round. It's too easy on the ground for her.
I got second round sub. Come on.
I want another unit. Let's go, Vanessa.
And if that's the way the takedowns are going to be coming that easy, I'm gonna have to go to Bet365 and see what this live submission prop is going to be at. Because she had more time there. I thought she was going to TKO her from ground and pound shots, but she had a shot at the submission. What's Vanessa live inside of distance? She's minus 300 live right now, plus 120 by KO or submission inside of distance, plus 220 by decision, and fight not to go to distance is minus 138. 1-0. Where would you boys lean here? Should I take that plus 130 Vanessa inside distance, try to get in, get out? Because it looks like if that's how any of those takedowns could go in the second and third, she'll have a finishing position.
Yeah, if she gets another takedown, it might be that might be it.
This is a tricky one, I think, in terms of how it's going to play out from here. Because we did see a clear disparity, right? When the fight's on the feet, Maria Oliveira is winning it pretty cleanly. She's landing the knees. She's doing a great job with the hands. But she got taken down really easy. If she can show better awareness here, maybe stop the takedowns, I think it becomes a closer fight. If Vanessa gets in on an easy attempt like that again, I think it's written that Vanessa's going to win the fight.
No, you might be right on that, Liam.
Now she's taking the takedowns. That's such a good plan.
Yep.
Yeah, that's the one thing that you're going to get out of fight-ready fighters is good game plans.
Yeah, and that was the thing as well that stood out to me is fight-ready against Piranha Valetudo. I find that those are two great teams. I didn't see a huge advantage there, whereas a lot of times I think to myself, like Piranha Valetudo for the women's game, better than where a lot of these girls are training at, straight up. So,
what's the live lines at right now?
Minus 300 Vanessa after round one.
Wow.
I think it's only because of that takedown, Mills, to be honest with you. Takedown in the finishing position.
Oh, yeah. I mean, Maria was winning on the feet.
See, look at what Maria is doing there with that feinting knee. I think that that's her best opportunity here, that running knee, catching her coming down for a takedown attempt. You know, we just saw another woman get punished for a errant level change. So Vanessa's got to be smart here. She's got to keep using her striking to set it up, and then she's got to look for that takedown.
Vanessa's getting inside, though. Nice shots to the body, nice shot to the face. We're getting around that 3:45-second mark. So we get Vanessa going in for a takedown.
Here. Let's see if Vanessa can work.
Open mat double leg is not going to be able to work there.
Did you guys hear what I said?
Good
elbow.
I said that knee to the body could make a difference, that running knee, and she hit the running knee to stop that takedown. It brings you back up. You're a wrestler, you're down, they throw the knee, you have to come back up to an upper body clinch, more 50-50. Lower body under the hips, much easier takedown. So
I
nice
think
job
she
by Maria
should have
Oliveira.
tried to get her up against the fence there. I mean, open mat, double leg isn't always going to work like that.
The first one she got was just so easy. She's got to be able to level change and run through it. If you can't run through it, you can't finish it.
Oh, did she just get dropped there?
I actually missed what happened.
She got Sparta kicked.
She got Sparta kicked. Was that a drop though?
Yeah, I would call that an off balance, but yeah, she did get knocked to her butt.
Who
Nice
did?
left
I
hook
missed
from
it.
Vanessa.
I was watching the
Vanessa got
Vanessa.
knocked to her butt.
Oh!
By a push body.
Oh, big shots though by Vanessa. She's trying to come back.
Yeah, Vanessa's left hook was landing.
Oh, Vanessa Demopoulos, are you the one? She is the one.
Grab that
She's
neck.
the finisher. Kim
Vanessa
Peterson
Demopoulos.
is the death dealer for a reason. How do you not call that fight?
Oh,
How do you not call that fight, Keith? Keith.
Vanessa
Keith Peterson
is
never
landing
stops
big
fights,
bombs.
man. Maria's
Keith
gonna have to
Peterson
die
is on the
in order
over
for
2.5
this fight to
rounds.
stop.
Vanessa
We
for the
just learned
culture.
that Keith Peterson is a ticket on 2.5 rounds, guys. So
Keith
everybody
Peterson,
go live bet.
you
Live bet the
are
over.
ridiculous, man. You
I'm
should
both
be
coaches,
fired.
don't
Live bet the
forget.
over.
Fucking submit her. Make it right. Second round submission.
Wow.
Dude, she died. Came back to life. She went to heaven
Vanessa's
and
got
came back to
power,
life.
man. I keep telling people that they don't realize when she throws with purpose, she's definitely got power. She's just not a minute winner. She's just not a, gonna win long swaths of striking exchanges. But she's more powerful than most of her opponents, except for Gomez Juarez, of course.
She should be able to get that sub in this round now. This is
Shout
where
out to
she
Flapjack,
she's
man.
good at.
Cashed
Well,
over
even
one
if she
and a half.
doesn't, this fight is over because Maria Oliveira is not knocking out Demopoulos. There's no fucking way that's going to happen. So this will be 2-0 with Demopoulos.
Personally, from Keith Peterson not giving her the bailout there, I think this is going to be Vanessa by decision.
It could be.
I would tend to agree. It's not to say that it's like written in the stars. I think she can still find the finish, but the pace has slowed down overall. I think that, when you're in this kind of spot, what happens is most people just get defensive. They get reactionary. They're not trying to win the fight anymore. They're trying not to lose. They're trying not to get finished. So I think Maria Oliveira in this spot, she's got to try not to get finished. She's got to really do a good job posturing up here because in the full mount, this is a disaster scenario. I think she might give her back here to try and get up. Oh my God, Vanessa now put a knee down on the arm. Nice job recovering there by Maria Oliveira. But you're just seeing
kind of need her to finish.
Oh, shoulder strikes.
I need the finish though, man. Come on, Vanessa. Call me into a finish, Liam, because I need this finish. I fight not to start round 2.
Demopoulos trying to break this posture here, trying to create some separation, get that knee across. And this is where she's really dangerous. She's trying to create a crucifixion scenario for Maria Oliveira from the full mount. Honestly, if I'm Vanessa, I say fuck all this with the crucifix. I just posture up and throw. If you just make noise and throw punches at somebody's guard, they'll stop it. It's women's MMA. So I don't know what the hell she's thinking here. Just go sit up and go, like that, like 3 times.
Yeah, that's what she did at the end of round 1.
Yeah, she was throwing pretty targeted elbows. So, those are vicious. I mean, these are vicious elbows. And look at the dominant position with the knee. The knee is right across the shoulder there, preventing her from blocking. That was
Keith
an absolute
Peterson's
assault.
the fucking worst, bro.
That was
Literally the
assault.
fucking worst.
He doesn't look sober again, you guys.
He's the worst, bro. Like, how do you Vanessa by decision's plus 110, inside the distance is minus 110. I think I'm gonna go Vanessa by decision here. Try to get a little bit more money.
Yeah, I think this fight's pretty much over. I mean, Oliveira.
Do you think she could finish it though?
Vanessa?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if she gets another takedown, I think that, she might drown Maria. But Maria's, scrappy. She's not giving up. That's for sure. She could have this fight already.
Minus 2,000 favorite on Bet365. I'm going to take that plus 110 by decision here. See if I can get it better odds.
Might not want to pull that up next time with a stripper comment up.
And by the way, you guys, my greasy 4-legger this week. First leg, Brady Highstand money line. Second leg, Vanessa Demopoulos money line. So it looks like we're trying to cash 2 out of the first 4 legs here.
Talking about stripper fights, shouts to Preston Ekdahl. He said stripper fights will be live on Pub Culture Radio this Thursday. Preston, can you get us live betting, not live betting odds, pre-flop odds for those fights? So we have like maybe a little contest or something, maybe even a free contest, and you don't even have to do live betting odds. That'd be dope because those fights are entertaining. Nice shot by Oliveira. Nice shot again by Oliveira. Nice little. I feel like Oliveira is going to be looking for a finish here in the beginning of the third, which could lead this fight to go to decision. Eye for an eye, though. She's piecing her up on the fence. Oh, my God. Vanessa's getting pieced up here a little bit too much.
There you go.
Ooh. Oliveira is able to roll up on top, and Vanessa is able to pile drive, run through it, like Liam was talking about in the second round. She had to run through
coffee. I'll be back.
Thank you, Billy. The truth is, there's nothing better than winning money on a bet. But sometimes getting the analysis right feels good. I didn't bet on this fight, but I did say I thought that Vanessa Demopoulos just made tactical errors, not going for more takedowns in her last fight. I thought she had the skill. I thought that her double leg looked good. It's just she didn't use it enough, and she didn't commit. When you go for a takedown, it has to be 100%. I'm not getting this. I'm going through it. I'm running through it. I'm finishing by any means necessary. And when she's done that, she's gotten easy takedowns. When she's half-assed it, when she faked the shot, when she didn't commit to it, she's not sniffing a takedown. So I think that moving forward, Vanessa Demopoulos, please shoot takedowns, committed takedowns in the first minute of every round of every fight. She could actually win some real fights. She's 34. She's a little bit older, but she's got real credible skills on the ground and a lot of competition experience. So I don't think closing the book on Vanessa Demopoulos makes sense just quite yet. I think she could still be a contender in a very thin division.
I wouldn't say contender, but I think she can get some money fights. She's always fun to watch. I've never seen a boring Vanessa Demopoulos fight.
I just think, there's not many girls that you'd favor in a pure grappling match against Vanessa Demopoulos.
Facts.
Her power on the feet's not bad. She's got the durability to hang in there with most girls, even when she gets hit clean. So the question is, how would you beat her? And you could beat her by being better on the minutes. Even Jin Yu Frey, who sometimes doesn't have enough activity, that's her coster. I thought that was a fight that could have went either way. But you're seeing even fights that take place on the feet, they're kind of 50-50 with Vanessa Demopoulos. I think that if she steps up in the division, that won't be the case, but the wrestling and grappling advantage still could be there.
I think it's always going to be that reach advantage that's going to get her, though, man. Those little T-Rex arms aren't going to cut it when she's going up levels.
Being tiny, trust me, I understand having those shorter limbs, not necessarily being the tallest person in your division, can create unique opportunities. I think that's the reason she's been so heavy on top. I think that's the reason for her top control, but also on the feet, it means that you got to close the distance through those, massive reach gaps in every fight. So she'll continue to get punched in the face. There's no doubt about that, but I think Vanessa can keep getting some wins if she continues to improve. And now she's shown more than 3 minutes of control time in both these subsequent rounds. I think your bet on the decision was very wise based on what we're seeing so far.
I need Oliveira to toughen up here, though.
See, this is where Oliveira's got to be careful because right now Vanessa's trying to set up a guillotine, believe it or not, from this position. She might now use it to step around the guard to the outside. She could get to side control here. Nice job by Maria Oliveira creating a scramble, though.
Oliveira. There we go. That's all I needed was that little exchange of stuff to happen to go.
Yeah, Billy, truly, you couldn't have scripted it any better for your bets right now.
That's shout outs to you guys in the chat.
Get on a bike, Demo. Run away.
Deadass, get on a bike, run away. And that's shouts to you guys in the chat. I mean, great analysis and live betting.
Nice
seeing what we're seeing.
That was a beautiful knee to the body by Oliveira. I think it actually got Demopoulos' attention.
I still can't believe Keith even let this go in the third round. I thought she died.
Right hand was flush. Wow, this is a crazy fight. These girls came to
entertainment levels for this card. Good.
Yeah, very good so far. No star power, no problem. Big right hand over the top. This is the problem with Maria Oliveira. She has no defense at all. She's got good offense. She can throw. She has no defense standing. She has no defense on the ground. So
it's her fight IQ, hands down.
I think it's a cardio problem. I really do, because she has normally kept her hands up for the first round and then down in the subsequent rounds at her previous bouts.
She's going for it.
Right nice job with those big shots from the answer. The counters from Vanessa were landing.
Vanessa, run.
Watch they call it early on the other side.
Oh, wow. That was a couple big connections.
Dude, she's a punching bag whole entire third round, man.
Yep, she's a punching bag her whole entire career. But I think she just got the win once again.
It might be a split, though.
You think so?
She won the first and second
I thought the first two rounds were pretty clear, but that was a beautiful fight. Beautiful fight. And I thought that Vanessa Demopoulos, if you backed her this weekend, that was exactly what you expected from her. So
my girl, Vanessa, man.
She is not just sub or bust. This is the other thing. People were saying, if you're going to play Vanessa, you just have to take her by sub. No, you don't. And I didn't take her at all. So I'm not saying, I'm the smartest guy in the room. I'm just saying Vanessa Demopoulos now has shown she can win a decision based on striking. She can win a decision based on wrestling. She can win a decision based on top time. She can win with her hands. She almost knocked that girl out. So it's just like, I think we got to give her a little bit more credit and respect for the skill she's putting together and the camp that she's representing. Fight Ready is not sending her out there with their affiliation to go be a bum. I think that they put some time, effort, and energy into her. I think it shows.
It's like she had some good attributes, and now she's starting to build off of those attributes and becoming a real girl now in the division. I'm liking it. I'm liking what I'm seeing here. As we await the decision, man, got me a little bit. I'm not gonna lie, I do have a little bit of sweat on my palms from Keith Peterson messing that up because FanDuel had the fight not to start round 3 at good plus money, so I took a little shot at that. But in reality, I need that decision to come through here so I can double cash this and get out of here and get on to this Ricky Turquoise fight.
All right, raise that Greek.
All three got it,
please.
Unanimous.
Yay!
There we go. Yay!
My guy Santino clapping there in the background. Love it.
What you
the little monster does it again.
Dude, you see Keith Peterson stumble down the stairs? I think he's shit-faced.
I think he is too, bro. That was wild, bro.
That's so fucking funny.
I think Santino had to help him down the stairs.
On the mic, she goes on the mic. What is your profession? Who?
Let's go.
My girl Vanessa, man. One of my favorite fighters in the UFC, man.
Yeah.
And we are back here. We got two bantamweights going out of here. We got Ricky Turquoise versus Kevin Natividad. Both of these guys coming into this fight really needing a win here, so it's going to be interesting to see which fighter wants it more. We're going to start it off with my guy, Uncle Weezy. What do you got here? First fight.
I want to tell you that I'm extremely happy that I have no money on this fight. I'm thrilled beyond belief that I got nothing going on this one. Like you said, dude, both of these guys kind of do need a win here. Turcios looked like garbage in his last performance. Couldn't hit water if he fell out of a boat. And then we got, Natividad, who's just been 0-2 with 2 knockout losses at the UFC level. So I'm looking to see one of these guys make some noise, but I just don't see much on the tape that's got me leaning much either way. The pick is Turcios by decision, but we'll see how it goes, man. Good luck to everybody who's got a bet on this fight. And
the man that picks fights very accurately currently right now, Liam picks fights. What you got here?
Oh, boy. I don't have the strongest read here. What I will say is this. I think I'm going to go bet Ricky Turcios right now before this fight starts at -175. Because I do think he's going to win this fight. I think that when you look at Kevin Natividad and what he does well, he's got some power, but he doesn't have a great chin. And he's been hurt in a couple of these recent fights. I think that also shows in his regional footage. He has a knockout sub 1 minute on the regional scene as well. I also thought he got fouled really badly by Miles Johns, but that doesn't take away any of the damage he incurred. He bounced like a spring when he got knocked out in that spot. He's taken a lot of time off, hasn't been extremely active in the UFC. So I think that this is a make or break fight for both guys. I think that Ricky Turcios needs this win to advance his career. I think that he can get it. I think he might have the grappling upside. I think that he is going to be more potent and more volume oriented on the feet. I think that he can get knocked out in this fight. That's his downside as well. Both these guys have been chin checked before, but I think that Ricky Turcios, in terms of what he can bring to the table on pace, I think will win him the fight. Also, I was very bullish on Zahabi last time. UFC tested guy, a lot of experience, had wins, and has been sparring with the best UFC fighters for 10 years. different story here. I think these guys are a lot closer in skill level as well as experience level. So give me Ricky Turcios to get the job done.
I like the analysis there, Liam. Me personally, I got a little bit of money here on this KO or decision by Ricky at -120. I hope this does not hit the ground. I think this is going to be a striking fight between these two gentlemen, and let the better man win. I think a finish could be viable here, but if it did come, it would probably come from the Kevin Natividad side. But I think Ricky Turcios, that performance that he put up in the last fight, sets us up for bettors to be able to bet him here in the second fight, because he might try to come out a little bit more hyperactive here.
Yeah, and you got to think just in terms of recency bias, like why would people be high on him right now? He just pitched one of the worst fights in UFC history, but he's still the favorite, and I think that speaks volumes.
I think the UFC is trying to set him up here, but, we've seen these spots before. Just because you got set up doesn't mean you're going to be set up correctly.
Oh, absolutely. I think that in this fight, what's interesting about it, right, is Zahabi, he moves backwards. He's very hard to find. That's why I thought it was going to be such a tough matchup for him. Ricky likes guys that are aggressive, that want to compete, that want to get into it with him, because he can normally keep it going for longer than them. So if it gets into a scrappy fight where we're in the clinch and we're grabbing a hold of each other and we're getting real close and we're physical and we're throwing close shots to the body and this kind of stuff, he normally outlasts the guy and just works him down, wears him down over time, will threaten to take the back, will try and get in those advantageous positions. But the last fight, Amin Zahabi is a very negative fighter. He doesn't want you to do anything. And when you try to do something and you really commit, he punishes you with a hard counter, left hook, right hand. So when he did that to him, Ricky was basically finding out, oh shit, this guy's reading what I'm doing. He's hitting the shit out of me from far away. So I don't want to get too close to this guy. I don't want to get messed up. And so he threw all his volume from 15 feet away.
Do you think there's a benefit for him? He was on the Ultimate Fighter. All of his fights have been inside the UFC Apex. And for a guy like Kevin Natividad, the last time he was inside the ring was on a Usman Masvidal card, which was a while ago. But, do you think there's an advantage here for Ricky? It feels like you're walking into a regular day job versus Kevin, who feels like he's fighting for his job here.
Yeah, I think that there could be. It's also just like, you're a fighter. You get what the business is, right? I don't think Kevin Natividad is under any impression that the UFC wants him to win tonight. I think that he is going to have a chip on his shoulder as a result, right? He's got to come out here and earn his spot. He's got to come out here and keep his opportunities. Whereas you look at the UFC, they've invested in Ricky Turcios. They've invested in his career. They've built him up as a character that right? Like if you've watched The Ultimate Fighter, Ricky Turcios. You can support his personality. What does Kevin Natividad do? Does he have a nickname? Has anybody ever heard? Like, there's not a lot that you can buy into with Kevin Natividad. And it's not to say he can't win. It's not to say he can't win. It's just to say I can't support that right here. I feel like they want Ricky Turcios to win this fight. Funny. So I'm with Ricky.
That's funny, though. He said, my man doesn't even have a nickname. That's facts, though, man. He got in the UFC with a little bit of something, a little bit of a character to you. The most character he's got to him is the hair and the tattoo.
He got fouled one time by Miles Johns. If somebody was like, yo, Liam, tell me all about Kevin Natividad's career, I'd be like, well, he got bopped by Danaa Batgari in the first 2 minutes, and he got fouled really hard by Miles Johns, bounced like a spring when he was knocked out. That's the truth. That's all I got on the guy. Regional scene, he looked all right, looked a little bit more aggressive. I would say his chin being checked twice has probably made him a little bit more tentative in his approach to MMA, but it's yet to be seen. And against somebody like Ricky, if you're aggressive, that's probably a good guy to be aggressive against. Ricky wants that kind of fight. So it's interesting, man. I think it's going to be a great fight, and I'm excited to see how it plays out.
Well, maybe him being aggressive is helpful for Ricky because he seems like more of a counter striker because in that's a hobby fight. He was trying to counter strike, but there was nothing to strike. Oh, Ricky's coming out hot.
Yeah, he is, dude. He smoked sativa before this fight, not indica, man. He's fired up.
Oh, but Kevin Natividad early wrestling from him, something we see in the regional scene that hasn't really translated to the UFC.
Ricky Turcios is controlling that leg and throwing heavy shots.
Oh, he is throwing heavies.
Look at that. Look at that grappling. That was supremely
Am I going to get
impressive.
fucked here?
That's why Turcios got the better of he stand. He's such a good scrambler. And
he gassed him. He gassed him by keeping him in those scrambles all night. Where if you're a control style grappler, you want to find a position where you could lay, where you can hold, where you can make them work and carry your weight. He never had those opportunities because Ricky just kept moving. And he throws. He doesn't just stay there and try and grapple you.
Yes.
He punches you in the face. And I like guys that do that. When you're thinking about one thing, I'm doing another. And I think that Derek Brunson's my favorite example. I always bring that up. When he's wrestling, you start wrestling him back, he punches you as hard as he can. You go to punch him back, he wrestles you again. That's a good way to keep people off their game. And I think
One of
right
my
now,
favorite
Kevin,
wrestlers to watch.
oh, hell yeah, man. He's the best. Jamie Gibbs trained, never forget. And he was out there out wrestling Yoel Romero easily. People forget until he died. So I fucking will always love Derek Brunson. One of my favorites.
Why is Ricky committing so much on this takedown? I thought he just used that to try to get up.
So think about it like this. You've got a guy like Kevin. He's got these big muscles. He looks pretty strong. I think that forcing him into grappling exchanges early is good for you. I think whether
Texas
it's
cardio.
on the yes, exactly. And now look, he just forced a bad shot. He almost got his head stuck in a guillotine as a result. Nicely done, though. He gets another takedown. He's eating a lot of damage for his trouble. Ricky is just trying to damage him. When he's trying to wrestle, Ricky wants to fight.
I didn't think we were going to see this type of gameplay from Kevin Natividad, man. He is selling out on a wrestler.
Nice job, though. Look at that switch attempt. Look at that switch attempt from Ricky Tercios. Very wisely steps his leg up and away from the hook. He's doing a lot of things right here in the grappling, but he's got to be careful because Natividad's trying to set up a back take. Interesting position. I don't know exactly where we're at here. Oh, Ricky's looking to set up maybe a toe hold. Maybe a toe hold or a knee bar. Nice. Creative, dynamic scrambling. He's going to pop out on the back here. Well done. He did that before, too. He did that before, guys. He just took his back from an elevator.
That was nasty. That was fucking
insane
nasty,
scramble
bro.
from both guys. I don't even know what's happening. I grapple every day. I don't know what they're doing right now.
I don't think they know what they're doing either. I think they're just down.
That's unreal. All right, here we go. Now we're in a heel hook scenario. Both guys have to be weary here because we're in a 50-50 type of heel hook scenario. Nicely done. Tercios passes to a cradle. That's one of my favorite things that people don't take from the sport of wrestling to the world of grappling. Somebody wants to put their knee by their head, punish them for it.
Yeah. I love that cradle position when I wrestled, man. I wasn't a good wrestler, but that's a good position, man.
I'm not going to lie. I'm clinching right now, man.
I can hardly cradle anybody, but if they bring that head to the knee, I'm punishing it.
The 40 cents wasn't worth it, man. The KO or decision, the 40 cents was not worth it.
I don't know if Ricky just got hurt there or if he just
hard
lost
to
his
tell.
balance.
It looked like
Hard to tell.
Oh, he just got hit with a big knee.
Ooh.
Nice takedown.
Ooh.
Wow, this is an insane
now.
fight. Holy shit. Well,
Not to go
Ricky,
to distance might be the
He
move.
drags you into high-paced wars, back and forth.
Yep. Oh, and he's trying to take the back here. Oh, this is a good position for Ricky. He's got one hook in. Natividad almost gave his neck, but now he switches.
He did a great job there.
This
is great.
What an insane fight.
This is a good one, man. I'm glad I got no money on it. I'm glad I just get to enjoy this because this is a fun.
This is a little bit way more passionate than I thought it was going to
Let's see
be.
if he can do anything with this.
Nothing doing. Nope.
That's all right.
Knee.
Yeah.
This is a hell of a fight. Both these guys are here scrapping.
Back and forth war, you guys.
Yo, can I just say, though, Ricky definitely needs a haircut. I mean, it's absurd to have this kind of,
I think he's messing
eyes.
with his visibility.
Yeah, I don't think it's a good idea for anybody.
Oh
Nice
my
job
God,
with
he
those
took
low
a
kicks.
big shot to the body.
Nicely done, though. Look at how Ricky, every time he wants it, he's getting that takedown with ease. He's wrapping him up at the body and easily throwing this guy to the ground. I think that as the fight wears on, Natividad's ability to continue to build that base and be strong and explosive may wear down here. Look at Ricky just holding on to him, man. He's just being a leech right now. That's what I'd call him.
I think it was good matchmaking, though, because Kevin Natividad's bringing the fight, and that's bringing the best out of Ricky right now.
Yeah.
Absolutely. And also, you got to think like this. He's been knocked out a couple times. They didn't really want to give him, the hardest hitting 135 or that's going to come out there and starch him in 2 seconds. I think that they wanted to give him a fight that he could win, fight that he could land some big shots, but also a fight where Ricky could potentially surprise people and win.
Yeah, build the confidence up.
Absolutely. So great matchmaking so far. Well, what the hell was that fight? I don't know. 1-1.
So the
1-1 after one. I think both those guys deserve it. I don't know.
The books are giving some pretty interesting props. Plus 162 for fight not to go to distance and minus 225 for it to go to distance. So they think the pace of this fight's going to change a lot. Plus 100 right now for Ricky Turquoise by decision. Plus 400 for Kevin Natividad by decision. And the live line is minus 300 and plus 225 for Kevin Natividad. That's the reason why I was reading off the props. You're going to live bet this should probably be a prop in this one. Plus 260 for Ricky to get a finish here. What do you guys like and what do you guys think here?
I don't know. I mean, like this, I'm not touching this one, man, but this is, I think that this pace favors Tercios.
Same. I don't know if I want to get in live either. It seems like a fight that could be pretty unpredictable the way that first round went.
Yeah, this is a good one, man. This is a really good back and forth war. I'm enjoying this, but I think Ricky got round 1, and I think this pace favors him, but we'll see, man.
I'm looking at the live odds. It was minus 275 on Ricky after 1.
Yeah, I had minus 300 on Bet365. I didn't check on FanDuel, though.
I did think it was a close round, though. To Sean V's point in the chat, I thought that was a close round. I just think that we're seeing Ricky has the grappling upside here, and he just went for another takedown early. Natividad's trying to barrel into him here, but I do think the one problem Natividad is having is just giving up these constant single leg entries.
Facts.
It's allowing Tercios to continue to pop out on his back and just be one step ahead of him in the grappling. Right now, we're in a deep half guard situation where Natividad's trying to open up with some ground and pound, but it looks like he has to, defend his posture here because he might get reversed if he's not careful. It's happened to him several times in this fight. Now he's looking for a choke, though. Ricky's got to be careful here. Nice job, though. Look at how Ricky went 2 hands, baseball bat grip on that wrist.
That was a baseball bat grip. That was funny.
Yep. You got to, man. When somebody's got a hold of your neck like that, 1 hand isn't enough. If the guy gets it free, you're like, well, that was stupid of me. So you get 2 hands, baseball bat grip, try and put it down over your shoulder. But right now, Natividad's in the top position. So
yeah, he's able to put him on his ass.
Make an adjustment here. In the first round, he was able to pretty easily get up. Now seems a little bit more content to throw these strikes from his back for a second. So interesting
Sean
choice
V
here.
says he feels like Natividad landed the more impactful shots in round 1, even though he gave up some takedowns.
I agree, but I think he lost the round, but I do think he did some damage. I thought he landed some good shots. But I just thought Ricky did more in terms of volume, activity, takedowns. He got on top. He looked for some subs. I thought he did a lot of the right things there, but it was a close round.
Live lines coming way down, man. It's almost where it closed at, minus 175 right now for Ricky Turquoise, plus 125 for Kevin Natividad. So it looks like he's winning this round.
I wouldn't necessarily encourage people to live enter on Ricky because right now he's just sitting from his butt a lot. But I do think that overall he's still got more upside if he's able to get back up in this fight. So he's doing the right things, but nice job passing there from Kevin. Now Kevin's into a little bit of a modified top side control here. Ricky's using a knee and elbow connection to get back up to a single leg, and that was gorgeous. That was gorgeous grappling. My word. I think Ricky Tercios, that's kind of where he's been silently, his best.
That was not easy to do at all.
Oh, nice left hook, though. Oh, Ricky's rock. Ricky's rock. Wow.
Is that a knockdown?
Yeah,
that was a knockdown. Wow. I think Kevin.
Now this fight just got a lot more interesting.
Wow.
Oi.
Yeah, minus 138 live line.
Look at that body shot from Natividad. Clearly left a welt on the side of Tercios' body.
Kevin's the favorite right now, man. Minus 138 live line, plus 100.
Well, I mean, he just won the second round basically with that knockdown. It's going to be hard for Ricky to win this one back. He also was on top for the first couple of minutes. So looking at 1 round apiece going into round 3, and Kevin appears to be landing the harder single strikes.
It's crazy, man. Ricky was minus 300.
Nice right hand from Ricky. Oh, no. Now Ricky's unloading on him with big shots.
Boy.
This is a crazy fight, guys. This is a crazy fight. Both guys are swinging in the pocket now.
Ricky's trying to get his lick back.
Oh. Now it's Natividad going for the takedowns again. Now it's Ricky creating a dynamic scramble again. It's Natividad trying to pop out on the back, but he has not done so. He is now in a way worse position. I'm telling you this is a scramble where if Kevin is able to get on top, I'll be extremely impressed because right now the hips are higher for Tercios. He's going to come out on top. He's got 1:17 to work now, and that was just a huge mistake by Kevin Natividad. Had the fight going his way on the feet. I think he got hurt, and now Ricky Tercios is on his back trying to create a dynamic scramble. This is going to be a tricky one, though, because Ricky's got to come up on top. Nicely done by Ricky Tercios. This is the thing that I mentioned in the first round. I didn't think it was going to be clean for Ricky, but I thought that the pace is what he needed. He needs this pace to be high. Nicely done from Kevin to get back up to his feet, but he put his head in the choke. He put his head in the choke. He's going to be careful here. He's done the right thing, putting his head back under center. When the choke is under center, it's a little harder to finish, but we've seen guys like Josh Barnett show that you can still finish from there. Nicely done. He's trying to pull that outside ankle. Is Kevin Natividad. So far, his neck is at a terrible angle to build up strength here and get a good pull, but it might be 1 round apiece headed to round 3. That's the looks of it right now. I must say, though, Ricky Tercios coming on strong in the second half of this frame has looked for a couple good chokes, has just used the fence to get an advantageous position. I don't know what the fuck the referee was watching.
Wow.
My man literally just hit a switch with one hand on the cage. Wow.
If you ain't,
I think that
you
Ricky
ain't trying.
could have stole this round back, but it's very close, and I would not bank on that. So I think Ricky's going to need round 3 to win this fight. I think it's a hell of a fight so far. Both these guys absolutely bringing it,
Great
and love to see it.
What a better way to make space besides push him into the cage and gain your own space.
He said, you know what? I know Keith Peterson. Fucking Mark Smith's not going to call shit. Fence grab. Who's winning?
I don't know, man.
Understand boxing. I mean,
either round could have went either way, but I think it's round 1 Tercios, round 2 Natividad. But I mean, who knows, man? I don't have any money on the fight, and I don't know.
I think Ricky's up. I think the momentum's in Ricky's favor. Minus 138 live line for Ricky by decision. Backstat theory up. Minus 225 live line. It was crazy though, because Kevin did become the favorite for a little bit in that fight when he had him stanky leg. Minus 125 live line for him to win by decision. So I'm just gonna chill out on it because I got the minus 120 KO or decision here. So I can't believe I bet KO or decision because there's been way too many grappling exchanges for me to ever feel comfortable to replace that bet ever again.
I do think that those are the two most likely for him coming into this fight, but I also feel like there's a similarity between them. Like, I don't know that I think the decision was obviously more likely than the KO or the sub, but I think that they were all fairly balanced.
Equal.
Like Ricky's just bringing pressure, so he might break some guys and they get hurt with the shots. He might break some guys and they get, crumpled up and submitted. So I think
too many times though, I've seen people scramble like this and somebody end up tapping out.
Oh yeah. We saw a lot of competitive scrambles so far, but no real submissions in this fight card. So interesting to see what is made of that as the fight goes on. Teresa Bleda probably came the closest with that triangle choke. My goodness. Kevin Natividad just hit the easiest takedown of all time. Ricky is just so not physical. He's obviously talented and skilled because he keeps getting on top in the grappling, despite the fact that every time Kevin wants a takedown, he easily gets it. So that's fascinating to me about this fight. Also, he's going for a choke here. Kevin's going for a choke here. Ricky's got to be careful. I think he's fine on the choke, but he's going to look for a way to come back on top. Look at that. He's going to look for a way to come back on top. Dude, that was actually really slick from Ricky. Sometimes what you do when you're the better grappler is you let somebody get a good position or a position they think's good so you can advance. And I actually think that's what we saw there because he put himself in a worse spot knowing that he could get out of it. I like that. Oh, flying knee! Woo!
Oh!
It's so insanely tough. I can't even fathom it because he just got knocked out with a flying knee and he's still fighting. So that's cool.
The reactions that he makes are so natural when he gets hurt. He just fights whenever he gets his brain scrambled, he just goes into single leg mode. And I'm going to stay here and recover. And he's done it twice successfully today.
Dude, he just walked onto another flying knee and didn't go down. What a fucking soldier. And a front kick to the face. Woo! Dude, if he wins this fucking fight, if Ricky wins this fight, I'm going to be so fucking impressed. What a stud. He has eaten 50 flying knees to the head, and he does not care at all.
What? Another knee to the face, bro. Holy shit.
Dude, Kevin's got to be sitting back like, what the fuck do you need to hit this guy with to drop him? And I think Kevin is exhausted, by the way. I think he's landing great shots. He's just exhausted, so he can't follow up. Oh, he just shot himself. That was a terrible shot. Oh my God. Oh my God. He might be in a tough guillotine situation. No, he gets out. Nicely done. This is a crazy fight, guys. Crazy fight.
Minus 400 live line for Kevin Natividad. It's making me want to bet Ricky at plus 275.
Yeah,
I think that's crazy. I think that's crazy that's
right.
Line. But I also think, if you think he got one of the first 2 rounds, I mean, it's going to be tough for Ricky to claw this one back. So, he got dropped. He got hurt with a couple clean shots.
Plus 350. It's going higher. I think that's telling me to stay the fuck off.
Wow. Kevin Natividad, chip on his shoulder. I think he's done the more effective damage,
I think he's done way more effective damage.
Yep. Oh, Ricky lands a decent punch on the break. Looks like Ricky's the fresher of the two, but neither one of them has much cardio right now. Easy sprawl for Ricky. Nope, he continues the takedown attempt into the fence, does Natividad. Ricky's just trying to punch him in the side of the head now.
Yeah, he just got warned for back of the head shots.
Okay. Nice, easy takedown for Natividad, but an easy switch for Ricky Turcios. One of the things I like about Ricky's grappling game is his anticipation. He kind of feels what you're going to do and starts preparing for it in advance. I feel like his switches have been there all night for that reason. Now, Ricky's trying to take the back. Short time, 1 minute and 15 seconds left. He is on the back. Kevin Natividad, and y'all must have forgot. Ricky Turcios now looking for the choke with the back take. He's got him flattened out. He's got the body triangle in. Ooh. Ricky Turcios is stretching him right here with the power half Nelson. He's opening up with ground and pound shots. 1 minute left to work. I think he's going to get the finish, guys.
And congratulations.
I think he might get the finish.
I think
he's going to get the KO finish.
He got the choke. It's over. Good night.
Oh my God!
Good night, Kevin Natividad.
And I get fucked.
Right in the hands.
I'm so sorry, dude. I'm so
and
sorry.
I get fucked by
this
the sound.
I think this is tight, man.
I think this is tight. He's got a tag.
Look at the look on his face. He's not trying to be there much longer. This is a one-arm choke right now. He's doing a great job fighting the other hand, but you only need one arm to choke. If Ricky is able to get his other hand on the shoulder, he can finish this without the grip being locked in. But this is where people don't understand grappling, guys, because they'll tell you the back means nothing. But this is the most dangerous position in all of MMA. And if you don't occupy your hands with defense, you lose. That's why the back is the most dominant.
You see the veins coming out of the temple.
Oh, and he's going to pop back up on top. What a body triangle from Ricky Turcios. Yeah. The body triangle never folded at all. What a start.
Did he win back the round?
Finish this fight. He might have won back the round, but I'll tell you what, he won my respect and admiration. What a hell of a fight.
Boy could scrap. Boy could scrap. They said 90 seconds is on the clock, and he gave it his all. I'll give him that. There was questions coming into this fight. Will Ricky Turcios fight for your money? You can confirm, yes, he will fight for your money because that was a great performance. Or I should say there was some dog in him. He showed me he got a little bit of dog in him. There was some question if he had that dog in him, and he showed that dog.
You want to know why you beat Ricky Turcios? You don't fucking fight. You be a Ayman Zahabi, like a from distance, counter striker. Very, very deliberate. Don't get into that pace with Ricky because he just finds ways to win scrambles. He finds ways to land something that you don't see coming, and he never stops pushing. It's a tough pace to keep up with, man.
That was a crazy fight, man. I can't believe that ended up onto the scorecards, man.
Great fight. I'm so glad I didn't have money on that. My sphincter would have been tight enough to crush a diamond. That was,
I'm not going to lie, dude. I've been sweating all of these fights, man. These have not been the easiest of fights to, get through.
Damn, dude. This is like the fucking, whoever wins this fight is going to be optimal in DraftKings, man. I'll tell you that.
Oh, shit. Here we go. Hold on.
Scorecards coming out.
After 3 rounds. 29-28 Turcios. It's going to be a split.
Oh.
29-28 Natividad. Winner by split. Ricky Turcios, baby. Cash that shit.
I love you, boys. Love you fucking boys. There we go.
What a fight.
Close.
That was a scratch, boys.
Let's get it, boys.
If you back Kevin Natividad, great job. I got to tell you, that was a good bet.
Man,
I backed Ricky
I could have got that fucking 325, though, man, in that third when he got dropped, bro. That would have been the move.
Wow.
That's going to haunt me all night.
I think overall, guys, the read on that fight, I had Ricky Turcios by round 3 KO as my prediction, and he almost got it. But the thing was, it was always going to come down to who could get to their positions, who could be in advantageous spots. On the feet, Ricky's a liability, guys. It was shown against Ayman Zahabi. It was shown again tonight. He's tough as fuck. He'll come forward and keep swinging. If it's an aggressive fight with a lot of scrambles back and forth, it comes down to cardio and who wants it better. Ricky Turcios is the guy you want on your ticket. That's a fact. But if it comes down to who's more skilled and who's got the better techniques and who's going to dominate from range, Ricky's going to lose most of those fights to guys who are UFC level. So I think that's how we have to approach it moving forward. He's a big toughness guy. He's a big grit guy. He's a big cardio guy. His grappling is showing improvements each time out. His striking still a work in progress. His durability is somewhat questionable. I think he's very tough. His recoverability can't be questioned. But that durability, when you're getting dropped over and over and over again, it starts to get a little bit concerning for me. So I do have to mark that down in my notes moving forward. Like, if it's not the next fight, 2, 3, 4 fights in the future, Ricky Turcios is getting slept in ugly fashion if he continues to fight like that. So what a beautiful fight. What a beautiful
good fight, though.
I'm fired up, man. And we haven't had a bad fight yet.
Yeah, this has been because the prelims last week were a little bit soft. I'm not gonna lie. I'm about to go to the bathroom real quick in between fights here, but fight not to go to distance is my pick in the next one, -110. If anybody wants to tail me on that. Big Show, quick commercial, real quick.
Good.
Bet.
All right. So until that commercial hits, I can take over for us if you want. Hey, we got the cool background now as well. So shout out my man Big Show in the back, making it look good, running us through it. I think the next fight up on the card is going to be Miles Johns taking on Vince Morales. So we move from one banger in the 135-pound division to a slightly less exciting banger, I would argue, in this subsequent bout, right? We talk about Ricky Turcios. It's all volume all the time. It's all action, all activity. Vince Morales is like the opposite of that, right? He's very tepid. He's a little bit low volume, but he does have good power in his hands. He likes to box. That's what he likes to do. He's a guy who goes out there, he throws hands, he gets in exchanges, but if you don't give him that kind of fight, he normally loses, right? He's not the greatest wrestler. He's not going to bring out his skills offensively very often. Defensively, he normally does a decent enough job keeping it upright. So it turns into these striking matchups where he doesn't throw that much volume. I believe he's 3-4 in the UFC. Nothing to write home about. A little bit sub 500. So he needs this fight to get back on track to try and keep his place in the division. On the other side of things, Miles Johns, he's coming off that loss to Castaneda. I did bet on Castaneda in that fight. Thought that he would have the cardio to go. We saw other guys can break him down in terms of cardio, Castaneda, but he was able to break down Miles Johns. I think that shows some of the layers, the differences, the tiers, maybe, if you will, in terms of cardio. I don't think Miles Johns has great cardio. I don't think Vince Morales pushes a high pace. I stayed away from this fight completely, Uncle Weezy, for those reasons. How do you feel, brother?
Yeah, I mean, this is one that after I taped it, I was like, there's no way I'm getting anywhere near it, Liam. I could see Morales landing a big shot like he did against Smoka. I could see Johns getting takedowns and winning minutes on the ground. But, the weird thing about Morales is he's easy to take down, really hard to hold down. You look at the numbers, and that's
a good wrestler for you.
Yeah, right. That control time allowed is a big number because you can match somebody that's got 50% takedown defense, but then you also look and you see, he's only getting controlled 6-7% of his minutes in the cage. Well, then those takedowns don't mean shit then, do they? So this is one of those fights, man. I think while it's on the feet, I think that these guys are very well matched. While it's on the ground, I don't think it's going to be on the ground much, but I think Johns will have the advantage there. I think he's the better submission grappler. I think he's the better offensive wrestler. But, man, I'm not touching it, Liam. I'm just not.
Who could blame you, my friend? I think that this is a tricky one, right? My official prediction for Roto Grinders was Miles Johns defeats Vince Morales via split decision. Just because I feel like, what do we normally see in a Miles Johns fight? He normally comes out, he's establishing his combinations early. He's got a good jab. It's pretty long, right? I don't think he's the world's best striker. I just think that he's got a lot of power. He's not afraid to throw. So he'll come out, he'll pop him with the jab a couple times. I think Vince is going to look to, ease his way into the fight, maybe set up with some hooks, try and counter, try and get the time, the range, might fire back with a couple of his own jabs. I just don't think that either guy is going to try to run away with the fight in the early going. Miles Johns, we talk about the wrestling, we talk about the grappling, we talk about the ability, and then we never see it, right? I think he's training at Glory MMA. Somebody told me in the chat on my show this morning. If that's true, I'm staying away from this fight from a betting perspective for 10 different reasons. If you guys need If you guys needed any, that's a great reason to stay away. But I think Bill Withers in the chat also is onto something smart here, which is, round 3 KO for Morales is very live, right? Just because we've seen Miles Johns taper off over the course of his fights, even the fights he's winning. So I feel like this is the kind of fight where if he's doing well, if he's winning, if he's able to get easy takedowns like you mentioned, maybe he just ends up looking like a hindsight favorite here. He wins a pretty clear 29-28, 30-27. Wouldn't surprise me. But if we see him win the first 9 minutes or 8 minutes and then start to slow down, start to taper off and get hit with a couple clean connections at the end of that round, I think we could be looking at 1-1 heading into the third. Then I think Vince Morales becomes a live underdog. So for me, it's just a clear stay away fight. Neither one of these guys is super trustworthy. They're not very bankable. Neither one of these guys is giving you runaway impressive UFC performances. They're both hovering right around that 500 number. So just feel like neither one of these guys has earned much of your trust. And then you look even more closely, it's like, well, I'm either being asked to lay slight chalk or get a slight, comeback on a guy who is 3-4 in the UFC and can't check a leg kick. there's nothing to have here. Just let this one go. Or like my man Bill Withers did, you could look for the props. You could look to get a little bit creative there. I do think Morales by KO and Morales KO3 are the sides if you're looking at Morales. Whereas I think that, Miles Johns, he's got a decent amount of power, but I mentioned before, he completely cheated in order to finish Kevin Natividad. We just saw Kevin Natividad tough as a $2 steak. So I think all those things point to maybe Miles Johns isn't as potent a finisher as his record would let on. I think he's going to need to go the full 15 to get the win.
Yeah, I agree with you there. And, and you broke it down perfectly in terms of the line, right? Because I think when you look stylistically at the fight, yeah, probably Miles Johns does have more ways to win this fight. And because that, he's lined about -150, right about, where he has to win 6 out of 10 for you to break even. And then you're looking at a guy like Morales and, in order to bet a guy like Morales who doesn't check leg kicks, who's got bad takedown defense, who doesn't have a ton of power when he is on the feet, it reminds me a little bit of Fernie Garcia earlier in the night, a guy that is going to give up takedowns, is going to slow down later in fights. And when it is on the feet, he's not this lights out striker that's just going to leave you looking up at the lights wondering what happened, right? So it's hard to bet those guys to win minutes. So you're not really getting enough plus money there on the Morales side either for you to go run into the window. So these are the kind of fights, Liam, that I think if you want to really be concerned about how your long-term progress as a bettor is going, these are the fights you just kind of say, let the bookies make the line. I don't have to bet it.
Absolutely. And we look at that Brady fight, right, from before. The difference was, going in, 100%, Brady Highstand's going to attempt to wrestle. He is going to attempt to grapple. He's going to do it multiple times. You don't even have that level of certainty with Miles Johns. It could just be 15 minutes standing up on the feet. And in that case, is he really realistic to cover -150? I find that a little bit hard to believe. But then when you look through the record of Vince Morales, the guy has losses that have aged like dirt, just terribly.
Luis Smolka.
Dude, when you look at the Benito Lopez fight, and you think about the fact that Benito Lopez, he's basically only won fights in the UFC by the dint of judges being nice to him. But how does Vince Morales not clearly win that fight? He had the better strikes. But what happened was he got out-volumed and he got out-varietied. There was nothing landing very hard and clean for Benito Lopez. But he threw high kicks and he threw things that were flashy and he spun once around. He won. Whereas Vince Morales just doing nothing interesting, doesn't win many fights. He doesn't do anything dynamic. He's got decent enough power. I would like to see, if Vince wants to have a career in mixed martial arts, do something interesting. Do something more dynamic. Go for takedowns. Try and mix in a new element of the game. Because for right now, what am I supposed to do to get invested in you?
Fight not to go to distance, baby. Short notice.
Bantamweight fight. That's the greatest point that we didn't bring up. It's a short notice fight for Miles Johns. So when you got a guy with questionable cardio as is, and it's a short notice fight that he took on, you want to believe that he's showing up in great shape. You want to believe he was getting ready for a fight. That does leave some questions for me about whether or not he's going to even have the cardio to go 15 minutes. Which he normally doesn't when he shows up with a full fight camp.
I didn't want to take the under. The under wasn't enough plus money, but I think fight not to go to distance. I slept on Vince Morales' power before. Me and Mills used to make fun of this guy, and he's gotten a little bit better since the last time I kind of tried to shit on him. But, Miles Johns, on the other hand, man, I think he's going to come out and try to get a finish, to be honest with you. I think in his head he knows he might not have the cardio for 15. But both of his losses are also inside a distance inside the UFC octagon. So if he does lose, this could pose a Vince Morales inside the distance. So covered both sides here. A lot of these fights of recent haven't been a finish in the last 3 fights. But, man, we've been very fucking close. It feels like we're due for a finish.
What number did you get on Fight Doesn't Go, Billy?
-110.
-110, okay.
I kind of like that look. I'm not going to lie to you. I kind of like that look. The problem is I think Vince Morales is really tough. So I feel like if he loses this fight, it might go the distance. But I don't think the same about Miles Johns. I think if he starts losing this fight, he'll pack it up and go home. So
Pack it up and go home.
You
already got
I'm
paid.
not trying to be a jerk. He beat my ass, but I call it like I see it. I've seen the guy, check out in round 3 before. I've seen him slow down and almost get finished by Cole Smith. Yeah, not going to inspire confidence on my end of things. I don't know, but Cole Smith, that was his one moment in the UFC, if you guys remember.
Did he have a couple fights? He fought a couple.
He had a couple fights. He didn't. Yeah. I don't think he won a round. I'm not sure that he won a round except for round 3.
He was a grinder, but I just remember being kind of really impressed with what I saw on the regional scene from Johns, right, in LFA, and thinking like, oh, he should beat this guy Smith pretty soundly. And then I just remember being like, man, this guy Smith, he's a grinder. He's the one that's like out wrestling Johns at certain points of that fight. I think you could have given it to Smitty.
Wow. Guys, I just saw this and I have to take it. I just bet $25.50 on Vince Morales round 3 plus 2,000 on Bet Rivers. I just think that's a pretty absurd number.
That is an absurd number.
Gives me something to sweat on this fight.
Yeah, I think he's got a couple round 3 finishes on the regional scene, never transpired inside the UFC octagon yet.
And the truth is, it's because he's not really doing much to like set up like one, seminal knockout blow. But he lands with power every time he lands. He's just throwing committed hooks. Vince Morales is very rarely going touch, jab. Like he's not doing things like that. He is literally just putting everything behind most of his punches. So I feel like if he lands any of them, it might be a cumulative effect where maybe Miles Johns could take 1, 2, 3 committed power punches. But when you start getting tired and he continues to throw the same exact punch, which is committed power hooks from second 1 to the end, I think that's what's going to give Vince a chance here. So shout out my man Bill Withers. I know he mentioned it before. I definitely got on board with that Vince round 3 for plus 2,000.
Yeah, that is really high odds. MMA Prodigy says Vince Morales is low output. Yeah, that's definitely true. I haven't really been too high on his output, but I also feel like I've had bad reads on Vince Morales. I know he lost against Jonathan Martinez the last fight, but the Drico Rodriguez fight and the Lewis Smoka fight, I actually picked against him. So I actually had Smoka inside the distance and he got knocked out in round 1.
I had Smoka that night too. Brutal, dude. Brutal. Sometimes
that was the one.
It don't work.
You see Dan Goldstein's comment, and it's true. Della Maddalena's nose, I mean, like, there are like tiny little insects that are skiing that thing. Have you seen it?
That's actually funny. He was my from a while ago from his Contender Series fight. Watching the film, I made him my lock screen, and then fast forward 2 years later,
that dude's got the craziest nose I've ever seen.
Yeah, what kind of angle is that thing?
A cute angle.
It looks like you got hit with a fucking cast iron pan, not even a fry pan, just like the cast iron pan.
Yeah, man. It's, but he is an absolutely fantastic striker. I'm looking forward to watching him do work here.
Yeah, I think Bill hit it on the head. Who would you expect to win? You'd expect Miles Johns to win, but does it mean that there's no value on the guy to win plus 2,000 in round 3 when that's like his path? Like that's most of Morales' money line as far as I'm concerned. So I'm kind of happy with the position. I'm willing to donate $25 that I just made from my man Ricky Tercios if we're able to give ourselves a chance in round 3. If this fight makes it to round 3, I'll feel good about the bet. So.
And by the way, I mean, I don't know if you guys saw, but it looks like Chris Taioni might have been out partying with Keith Peterson last night, dude. He looks like he's tied one on, man.
I mean, isn't it early out there, Vegas time?
Yeah, but it's Vegas nonetheless, man. I mean, if Keith Peterson comes pounding on your door drunk as shit at like 1:30 in the morning, he's like, we're going out. You're getting up. You don't have a choice, man. That's what will take down your door.
Well, this pace isn't the way I would like to start it off here. The first 30 seconds and not a punch thrown.
What's everybody got on this one? Sorry. My nephews are leaving.
0.25 units to win $500 on Miles Johns, on Vince Morales round 3 plus 2,000. That's it. I don't feel very bullish on this fight overall from a betting standpoint, but Morales round 3, I've been thinking about all week. Somebody I thought put plus 1,200. So then when I saw plus 2,000 on Bet Rivers, I had to have a small poke. Most of the time, you don't see round 3 that wide.
Let's go, man. I'm all here for my man, Miles Johns. Couldn't miss this one, man. Been backing this guy for the last 3 years. Him and Tony Gravely to the graveyard for me.
Let's go.
Love it. First fight I ever saw in person was Tony Gravely. I won't tell you what happened, but it was a great fight.
And then I like that he switched up his camp a little bit here, training with James Krause. But the good thing with that, I think that James Krause is going to be yelling at him, takedown, 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 since he fell in love with his hands the last few fights.
Yeah, I think that would be wise. And that was the other thing that kept me off this from a betting standpoint was the fact that Krause is in the corner. I try and stay away from those fights just straight up.
Yeah. He a little iffy on Krause nowadays, it seems like. But I'll be honest, he's a great coach. Don't take all that Discord betting stuff to consideration too much.
No, he's a great coach, but
he's a great coach. I agree.
I just don't want to be betting on fights that James Krause is in corners unless it's like Brandon Moreno.
Bingo bango, my friend. Even then, I'm like, yo, Brando, don't you ever do that JOB, you son of a bitch. Don't you do that.
See, for me, I think it's the difference. I think he gets average fighters better. I think once you're at an elite level, like a B+, you're not going to improve if you go over there. But if you're at that, hey, I'm trying to, get some wins, do this and that, like stuff like that, like he gets those exactly. But if you're already kind of polished, like a Grant Dawson coming there or something, it's like, nah, bro, you're not going to be able to add anything.
That's why he went to ATT, or you're so right, Mills.
No, that's so facts, though, Mills. It feels like Julian Marquez, for example, has not gotten better since he's gone over there in the last
Exactly. Hasn't got better, hasn't stayed healthy, and, the list goes on. Melina, bro, you need to make a move in a minute, bro.
yeah, because Molina should have lost to my man Zalgas. What the hell?
He sure should have, bro.
Zalgas, man, plus 140. Let's hope that he gets a better shake from the judges this time, man.
Yeah, 1-4 in the UFC, and he hasn't lost a round. I'm kidding, but
how many fighters do you know
Zalgas done wrong, bro?
And how many fighters do you know get an extra contract after they went on those losses? He did. So, I actually think Dana White went up to him like after some of those fights, like he did to Max Griffin, like, hey, I'm paying you your win bonus. I think you won now. So.
Yeah, facts. Though,
I agree. And I told people that leading into the Max Griffin fight. They didn't want to hear it, but I was like, yo, if Dana White's coming up to you and saying, like, I'm paying the other guy his win bonus, that's an indictment. Like, you didn't win that.
Yeah.
But every fight for the last 20 years thinks he lost. I mean, I don't know. Like, I don't normally defer to Dana's opinion, but on fights, like, the guy has seen it all. Like,
I'm not liking what I'm seeing. It's the same Miles Jonathan the last two fights. He's not shooting for any takedowns. He's not even throwing strikes or calf kicks, which Vince Morales is, one of the worst at checking. So I'm not liking anything I'm seeing from Miles Jonathan to be a minus 145 favorite to close out a minus 180. How about y'all?
Yeah, no, I'm with you. And Miles Hughes says, so y'all like Zalgas at plus 144? I think Zalgas by decision is always the bet that I take when Zalgas is fighting inside the octagon.
I got Charles Johnson, though. I like the guy from LFA.
That was a beautiful sprawl. Beautiful.
Live line. Can we get a live line here? Because if there's a live line, I think Vince Morales is about to win this fight.
That was maybe the best land for Miles of the fight. He landed partially on that overhand right to the head.
Nah, that was a nice shot.
Oh, and a good right hand to the body.
Nice short hook. Nice short hook, and then he followed up with the body. You see?
Both guys just landed huge hooks.
Do you see
how? Now this is the no distance I was looking at.
By the way, you guys,
bruh, that was crazy.
I just want to let you guys know it looks like Sergey Spivak's taking on massive money, so there might be something to that story about Lewis going to the hospital.
Lewis going to the hospital. Yeah, he's at a minus 250 right now.
Yeah,
so,
and I mean, he was just an hour ago, like
Spivak inside the distance,
about minus 210. Now it's at minus 232 on the aggregate. So he's taking on some money here. The market is telling you that there might be something wrong with it.
Don't fuck around with this main event, boys.
Spivak inside the distance is minus 163. God damn.
What's the live lines on this fight?
Shaving of the week, so I hope that he goes.
I think this. What's the live lines? I estimated
minus 300 Miles Johns.
Huh? Wait. Did I miss something? Because I was driving over here. But I had to come on for this one. But god damn, did I miss something, bro?
I would just stay off. That sounds like something's about to happen. I don't know.
I like the way that's wild.
Does that incite there's the early takedown here?
He closed out at minus 170. Like, and I'll be honest, that round was dead even. Like, and hear me out. I don't hate, but I'm the worst Vince Morales guy. I will fade him for the rest of his life.
And I thought he did a good round.
I thought that
You know, you
rule
still have a
was
chance to be the
active.
worst Vince Morales guy that way, though.
Mills is the biggest Vince Morales hater I've ever met in my life.
I
He
know,
started-
but I'm just saying, if he says I'm the worst at it, and then he continues to fade him, he could still be the worst at it.
True.
But there's no getting that. There's no getting it back after you bet against him and he wins.
Man, I can't get that Smoker finish out of my brain though. That fucked me up, man. I had Smoker inside of distance parlayed. Like,
I think Smoker was the first leg of my greasy 4-legger that week, and I was like, well, that's
What up,
done.
Theo?
he was in like all my daily fantasy lineups. It was like, oh man, whoa,
Yeah, that one
gotta
did
take
not
a
work
step
out
back.
well for me either, Billy. Or Bootsy. Bootsy was like, nah, come on, get up, Boots.
Take a lock and parlay it with Spivak. I mean, what would the quote unquote lock be? Jack Della, Spivak.
Bro,
4 minutes
don't
left in
parlay
the
on that at
touchdown.
-700. If you didn't get Jack Della at a -450, stay off him.
Nah, on Bet365, they'll give you a parlay odds boost.
Oh, okay.
I got -145 on that parlay. if I
Michigan's
wanted
down
to place
4
it.
with 4 minutes left. TCU
I
just
mean,
won.
I
Michigan
looked
down
at
State
the
is beating up on
guys,
West Virginia.
I'm 0-6 on my last Derrick Lewis picks. But I'm 5-0 on my last Spivak fight, so I better be right about Spivak inside the distance.
Spivak's
like
been
that.
balling, man. I like it. -160. Spivak inside the distance.
I got it at -130, so
Did you
I'm
put that in?
happy with that.
Oh, I got that stuff for you.
Well, you're saying
App
money's coming in.
Tracker
I was
is
trying to think
asking
about how can I get
what kind
around
of
it.
Molly I'm on. I'm just a happy, energetic person.
I mean, how can
this
you
is-
not be
This
energetic?
is called
Drink
good old
Coffee?
caffeine, coffee.
Both,
Outside of
Leo.
that, no drugs
Cheers.
for me yet today. So cheers to you guys. But yeah, no
Speaking
drugs
of
for
that,
me today, brother.
Chronic, if anyone wants to know.
I love it. I would love to smoke some reefer, but I woke up a little late. I did my show, and now I'm right here with the boys. So there will be a chance to go smoke reefer at some point. I poke
Can I
here.
get a
It's called
play-by-play? What is
stop-
happening? Why did the ref
I
stop the fight?
I poke.
I
I think
poke.
Vince Morales.
All right, let's give these people a
Oh,
little
shit.
play-by-play.
That's
Oh!
not good. That was a nasty,
That's a
nasty
disgusting
eye
one.
poke.
Dude, he basically just went and just
Oh,
spun his pinky in the guy's eye socket. So that's gross.
dude, it looked like an old school wrestling foul, you know,
Yeah,
like where the bad guy is just intentionally breaking rules, you know.
Captain Insano just went.
4th and 4,
Yeah.
Michigan
That was
just
nasty,
converted.
man. Oh,
They're in the red
man,
zone.
was that nasty? And look at like Tyone's drunk as shit. Look at him.
Yeah,
Oh,
bro. It
oh,
took Tyone a little bit to stop that. He was like,
Yo, maybe
Oh, yeah, there was
Tyone
a-
and what's his name and Keith Peterson are in the back just boozing hard.
I
You said
think that might be
Michigan's in the red
man.
zone, Big Show.
Like
Yeah,
instead
they-
of Peterson comes knocking
I'm
on your
betting
door
it
late
right
at
now.
night wanting to booze, you know, you either go with him or he just stays there all night pounding. I mean, so you might as well just go.
Hey, Big Show, bring me off camera for a minute.
All right.
Why'd it go down to -115?
No, off camera.
Big Show, why'd it go down to -115?
First down. Blake Corum got 1 yard.
I thought you meant the fight, and I was
Am I
like,
safe
back
to
to
bet
115.
it at -115?
Michigan's the better team here, man. They got 15 yards to go, 2nd and 11.
Yeah, I
3
mean,
minutes,
if they
55
score it,
seconds.
I should be set. I'm gonna take it -115. I'm gonna trust your optics. Yeah, it just went blank too as I placed it.
There should be a touchdown. Oh, he fucking drops it. Fuck you. That was a walk-in touchdown, dude, from the running back screen.
Miles hasn't backed up to the fence here. Vince got to be careful.
I feel like that might fuck up his visibility a little bit. That was a bad eye poke.
Yeah, it was.
Vince just went for a takedown attempt. Miles is bleeding out of his mouth pretty good.
Mhm.
Seems like he's eating a couple of those lead left hooks from Vince. That's what Vince does really well. He plays the left jab off the left hook quite well to open up some opportunities to land with power. And he always commits with both hooks when he's going in the pocket. Trying to work behind this jab here. Very tepid pace fight, man. And you know, the thing was, Miles had a really good entry, but couldn't get the takedown in round one. Surprised we haven't seen him enter on another takedown and at least keep Vince guessing. Nice leg kick lands there, but it looks like Miles Johns is much worse for wear on the face. He's just been taking the cleaner shots, it would appear, visibly. Wow, Vince just came just short on that front kick to the face. I kind of don't like that Johns sometimes like fires the shot and then like pushes forward into it. Sometimes he fires the jab and it looks really clean. Other times it looks like his arm is already fully extended and then he steps forward into you. That will not.
This got to be 2-0 Miles Johns, right?
Michigan's going to kick a field goal.
I have
here,
no
brother.
idea.
Michigan's kicking a field goal.
I'm not really sure that Miles Johns is winning this round.
It's 3
But
minutes left. I
He,
guess
he might. He might. It's just been so low volume. I'm not really sure who's winning these exchanges, you know? A lot of these overhands are bouncing off the left shoulder of Vince Morales. Kind of keeping that boxing guard. Did you see that left hook on the retreat there? I thought that was pretty nice. Decent teep to the body. Miles being very reactive down the stretch in this round. He's not leading, even though he's walking forward. There he goes. Leads with a 1 and a 2 behind it. It seemed like he landed the 2. 1 came up just short. Tried to go for a takedown attempt there. Much better re-entry. And Vince pretty seamlessly stuffed that one, but at least good for Miles to be attempting takedowns, trying to mix up the game a little bit. Look at how Vince went for that Kimura trap, though, pretty aggressively. Was able to consolidate wrist control. He's kept himself upright. Good base, good hips.
No distance.
Nicely done. Oh, and a couple good shots to the back of the head to end the round. And that was so stupid. Let me tell you why that was so stupid. Maybe Miles Johns just won that round. So credit to him, more power to him, whatever. He got an impactful takedown at the end of the round. But he had 1 second left, and he just spent a lot of energy to lift and slam. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? That's exhausting. It's not going to win you the next round. It's not going to win you. Potentially, whatever already happened in this round has already been decided. So it's just like, I guess it's a strong way to end the round. It's a really inefficient way to use your energy.
Minus 450 live line for Miles Johns. You live decision odds is minus 188.
Yeah, Understand Boxing said, who is even winning this fight, bro? I don't know. I don't know. Seems like the market thinks that it's Miles. Truth be told, I don't know what he's done to win this fight, but that's
Vince Morales, man, I feel like the damage is looking in the favor of Vince Morales too. If he could show a good third round here, I mean, his live, I gotta bet that actually, man. Plus 600 for him to win by decision as it fucking goes off the board. Damn it!
That's the second time I did that. Live, and like just look at their faces. I mean, I don't know.
Bill,
I don't think it's that clear.
This is crazy. How is this a minus 450? I'm being honest, man.
That's what I'm asking. I don't understand. I'm with you.
I really do not, because Miles John is throwing 1 strike every 7 seconds. Like literally, like this is not. And I'm done
with it, bro. Vince Morales plus 300. Let's go.
I'm not betting him next time. I don't care. Because this is one of my guys, but he ain't fighting nowhere near like how I need to see. And he did this last fight too against Sexy Mexi, and I was mad at that. So now you're fighting another one, and you're fighting the same style. I can't bet this.
I'm rolling with it, bro. Let's go.
Right hand
Let's go, Vince Morales.
Vince is doing a good job with this left.
Here's
the takedown attempt. Here's the takedown.
There we go.
And
sell out for it. Sell out. Keep going. Pushing them all the way across the cage. All the way across the cage. Keep going. Don't give up.
Wow. That was a great job. That was a great job by Miles Johns, actually. It didn't end up working.
Right back up.
But it was a beautiful switch off where he tried to run the pipe and come to an inside single leg as opposed to an outside. He's been struggling with that outside single leg. Every time Vince is feeding him a limp leg is what we'd call that, why his leg keeps going sideways and up, so he can limp it out of the situation. That was a better job adapting his wrestling. He got on the inside. He just couldn't sit him there. Vince obviously is a better defensive wrestler than offensive. We've seen that a number of times in this fight. But the leg kicks now are starting to come for Miles Johns. He'd be wise to keep slamming those home. Nice job with the jab.
If you guys could get live money right now, these stats is freaking identical. I would be honest and put some money on Vince. 29-28 for El Chapo with more strikes, with 1 takedown, and got shut down 6 times with only 48 seconds of time control. This is a quick pick 'em fight right now, and I don't see those odds. And we know how these judges go sometimes, man. Like,
I agree.
I need to make back some money from that no distance.
Miles Johns is bloody. The damage is on him. The judge is going to be looking at that. Man, bro, I'm about to lose this pick, bro. This dude threw 32 strikes with 1 takedown against Vince Morales. No ankle kicks, no leg kicks at all. This dude, Vince Morales, been knocked out by my boy El Guapo, Chris Gutierrez, and Jonathan Martinez run a clinic on that. And he's not doing none of that. James Krause dropped the ball. Game plan should have been leg kick, takedown, leg kick, takedown.
That single leg limp is
He's getting pieced
insane.
up.
Is insane by Vince Morales. I got to study that because my man is literally just making it look effortless with that single leg escape. Beautiful, beautiful.
He's getting pieced up here, man. It feels like, in my opinion.
Who is?
Would y'all cash out of the Miles Johns bet for 3x instead of the 4x? Yeah, if you can get your money back, I would go get that money.
Yeah, personally, I would, but again, just one person's opinion. Miles could win this fight. He has been the one, who's pursuing takedowns and mixing it up a little bit more. But I haven't seen I've seen Miles Johns maybe minus 150, minus 155. I have not seen him looking minus 300, 400 at all.
3rd and 7 here for Illinois. Michigan needs to stop.
What channel was that game on so I can put it up on another screen?
There's the closest to a takedown.
Man.
Kimura trap by Vince Morales. Oh, and Miles looks very tired. Yo, Vince,
Miles
I got a plus 2,000 in play. Let's go.
Miles
I got a
looks
plus 2,000 in play.
tired.
Let's
Turn up that
go.
volume, G. It's plus
If
2,000.
Vince Morales was smart and attacked the body, he could drop him.
Yeah, exactly.
He's tired, man.
Nice little leg kick to the body here.
But we ain't here for none of that. Let's go, Miles John. I need you to close out this goddamn pick, man. I ain't come this far for you to lose to Vince Morales, bro. You will get unfollowed on all social media forums, bro.
Nice shot.
Looks
You're
like
gonna need a little
holding
bit more volume here from Vince Morales.
It
was a hold?
Man. This
Holding
was
call.
not even that bad a
Holding.
fight, but it's so bad relative to what we've seen all night from everybody that it's just gonna be forgotten. Literally,
What channel
this
was that?
fight's over.
Avery?
Nobody's gonna think about it again for a week.
Like the Demopolis fight was more entertaining than this. This is the first fight I think
ABC,
on the main
ABC.
card too. I think, right?
I think we got one. I think
One more
there might be
fight,
one more. Yeah, Maia and Moroz is coming up next.
Got it. That's on the prelim.
Yep.
That's gonna fuck with me, man. I want to bet.
I got Maya. I mean, I know.
Yeah, I
my
wouldn't have
bad.
bet
My
Maya.
bad. I got Moroz. But y'all tripping on this Maya shit, bro. Y'all Maya this, Maya that. Only Maya I know used to sing back in the day, bro. Let's go, man.
Oh,
Is that
shit.
enough to
Takedown
win the
for
fight?
Miles Johns? I don't know.
So
I don't know.
officially, it's not. Check this out. Listen to this. Listen how bad this is, bro. 1 for 12 for his takedowns. 1 for 12.
That was the
Now watch-
slam. That was the slam too.
and
With 1 second left.
and now hear me out. 45 total strikes to 42 for Vince Morales.
Damn.
Yeah. So
That's a good punt too, Big Show. We're
I
right
really
there.
think that me watching this fight, due to the optics, okay?
It's got to
I
go to
really-
Vince Morales in the optics favor.
I really think Miles John did enough to win by a smidge percent. But if I'm a judge there, and if I'm just looking at the faces right now, I might give it to Vince Morales. But I do think Miles John did win the fight just by enough of doing nothing.
I think shouts to Liam though for pointing out that live line, man, because I got in at plus 300. I tried to get the plus 600 by decision, but it went blank on me. But I mean, it's still live here. Even if I do lose the ticket, man, it steered me in the right direction. You know, you can lead somebody to the water. But
They're about to
they
read the decision. I got you, folks.
Hey, do me a favor. Don't announce it. Let me just see it first because we're on the same time. I just really want to react. You know, I just want to react. You know, like, please.
it was
We
a
on the same-
unanimous decision. Man.
Oh, baby! Cash that shit, baby!
Bullshit. Get sturdy, Mills. Get sturdy, Mills.
Oh!
I'll give you that, though. I didn't think it was going to be a unanimous decision. I don't agree with that.
El Chapo Guapo getting that cash, baby. Let's go, man. Locked them up at a minus 155. Am I betting them next time? No. But yes, baby, let's go. Whoa.
Congrats, Millsy. That's a good W to get in the pocket.
In a fight that I really thought was like, oh, they said 30-27? That's crazy. That's crazy. That's the
my
type
goodness.
of shit I can't. Wow.
Fourth down here. They go.
The UNAM was crazy, if you ask me.
I thought the UNAM was a little bit wild. I thought that was a split.
Lock him in the cash it. We're good now. Whew. You're looking at the next All-Star goalie. You know what I mean? I think she just made the All-Star team. We'll know on Sunday, though, you know?
Woo!
What's that girl's name from the American team? Hope?
Hope Solo.
No, we ain't going
Hope
that way,
Solo.
bro. She ain't got no hope in her. Don't ever compare my daughter to that one, though. But nah, we on a whole different one, man.
On the field, man. Let's go. We got it.
Let's go. Hey, yeah, my boy even just hit me. So one of my people just hit me. Close fight, blah, blah, blah. Oh, well, we still 3-0. Like, yes, sir. But he even know right now, like, man, man. Let's keep this going, man. I got 2 more plays, man. I'm going to probably link up with you guys probably by the end of the night. So just to get them out right now, I got Sergey Spivak minus 175. If you don't want to lay the chalk, play him to win inside. Then I got Kennedy minus 170. If Ion Cutelaba gets more than 2.5 takedowns, we're going to lose the bet. If that doesn't happen, we're going to cash in the second round. So those are my last 2 play single bets. And then I'm going to just go ahead and roll with it. You know what I mean? I'm going to roll with some Kung Fu Panda, Muslim Salikhov minus 110. Those are my last 3 bets to win. So see you guys later on, man. Appreciate everybody out there, though, man. I just had to watch my boy Miles John get it on.
To further back the point made beginning of the fight, when he was on the mic, he actually said that his coach got pulled out and suspended. That would be referring to James Krause.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I wonder why that happened. It's probably has nothing to do with the fact that the guy is, involved in a scandal every week. It probably has nothing to do with that, guys. Probably has nothing to do with that. It probably has nothing to do with that.
And I think we have official
main
word.
event canceled. Yeah. Main event canceled. Breaking news. Main event canceled.
Okay. Everybody get Derrick Lewis and Sergey Spivak out of your DraftKings lineups. God,
oh, yeah, they finally added late swap to the DraftKings, man. Finally a late swap sport.
Boo.
Derrick Lewis knows he was about to get his ass whooped, bro. Period.
Some people were getting a little wild in the chat with what they were saying, but like before the fight, go back and watch the analysis. I said before the fight, I thought Miles Johns was going to win a split decision. I thought it was not going to play out as a dominant performance. I thought it was going to be close. It's exactly what we saw. So before you run your mouth in the chat about how it's a 0% and that, okay, but just keep that same energy. That's all.
I think there's a little bit of disappointment in the community right now for Derrick Lewis pulling out that fight because it's been a good fight card so far. So who's the new main event?
Ion Cutelaba and Kennedy.
Whew.
Yeah, that is the worst main event in UFC history. Top
no.
That is 3 rounds.
Jessica I.
Dude, Jessica I is a relevant contender in her division.
True.
These guys
and Cynthia Calvillo.
Period. Or Cynthia Calvillo is terrible. That's the
worst
the only one that might take the cake. But I'm telling you, man, I prefer some of these women's main events. There was a reason why we said this was a thin fight card. This couldn't afford a cancellation. If the fight card hadn't already started, they might have just been like, guys, just everybody go home. Fuck this.
Everybody go home.
This is a fucking sham. Like,
now that had to be of recent though. I mean, to call it off before the broadcast started, and the broadcast goes blank. Is anybody else having a blank ESPN?
Yeah, me too. Yeah.
Can I just say ESPN Plus? Worst service. If I wasn't forced to buy it to watch the product, there's no chance I would ever.
They should just put the UFC stuff with the UFC Fight Pass stuff and just call it one thing.
Dude, I heard that ESPN Plus is changing their slogan to "Because you have to."
Are you serious?
No, but they should. They should. Yeah, exactly. ESPN Plus, you're a captive market.
Let's just face it. We buy it because we have to. You know,
if you're a sports fan,
we want to. You know,
you have to have ESPN
we have
Plus.
to. You know, they made it that way.
Yeah, this is I see my man My man Understand Boxing is asking who I got in the next one. My brother, I don't know that this is a good fight to bet on. I'll tell you why. You look at Jennifer Maia. She's 5-4 in the UFC. So everybody's going to talk about how she's got this great strength of schedule and she's got a quality of competition. All that's true. But she doesn't win very often, right? She's not like a lights out winner. You can't just say like, oh, you bet on Jennifer Maia, you're stacking paper. But she's also not expected to win this one. And she's fighting somebody who might be overvalued. You talk about recency bias. Marina Moroz went out there and dominated somebody that the rumor was, and I didn't know whether it was believable or not, but the rumor was she was absolutely smoking this girl every time they went together at practice. Then they have like a shit talking feud out in public. She calls her like, says she's on all sorts of drugs and whatever. They set up the fight for the UFC. How much confidence would you have knowing I literally beat this person every day in practice? It's not competitive. She goes out there. She makes the fight relatively uncompetitive. Also, what's the problem with Agapova? She's a gas bag. She gasses out in every fight. So she gassed out. She couldn't defend the takedowns. It was always going to be a losing effort there more often than not. Okay, so then what do we think about this one? Jennifer Maia, what does she do well? She's a Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu black belt. She got one takedown on Valentina, held it for like 3 minutes. She's just not very dynamic. She's not going to get you down and then easily pass her guard.
Takedowns, though. That was the thing that made the Valentina takedown so like, wow.
But you got to think about it like this. Why did she take down Valentina? In my opinion, it's because Valentina forced her into the clinch all night. She's strong. She's physical. She's not a slouch. She's not just a pushover. Physically, she's a strong woman. So I think that when she is in clinches, she'll look for a takedown. She'll attempt one. She might get one. Marina Moroz is the one who's going to put it in the clinch. Marina Moroz is going to give her that fight. She's going to set up inside. She's going to look for body locks and collar ties and all that stuff that she went for in her last fight. Frankly, I rewatched all the wrestling. Looks horrific. She does not look like a good wrestler at all. She's like grabbing a hold of the single leg, lifts it halfway, switches to a body lock, like lazy wrestling a little bit. I don't think it's going to work here. So for me, what becomes interesting about this fight is if the fight plays out on the feet, I still think Marina Moroz could win just based on low volume kickboxing. It's a women's MMA fight. Maybe she's got more support at the apex. It's a little more vocal. I don't feel like this fight's going to be extremely decisive. So I'm not going to run over and lay the chalk price on the favorite. But then Jennifer Maia is an underdog. I didn't think she deserved to win the Jessica Eye fight. Speaking of people that shouldn't be in UFC main events, I thought that Jessica Eye clearly won that fight. I thought she outboxed her for 2 out of the 3 rounds. But Jessica Eye got a cut in the first round. They clashed heads. Jessica Eye was bleeding. She lost the fight. It doesn't matter who's got better strikes if the optics are terrible for you. So I don't have a bullish take on this fight. I think that Jennifer Maia represents a somewhat live underdog, but I also don't feel extremely bullish. I think that it's a dog or pass situation. Laying chalk like this in women's MMA off of a win, off of somebody that has a better resume on paper, 6-3 in the UFC, looks good, but hasn't really fought the same quality of competition. Not necessarily sure how her strength is going to translate at 125 pounds moving forward. So I think that Maia's a live underdog, but I don't like betting on her fight, so I'm passing.
I mean, fight goes the distance is -300, so fuck, man. They're not giving me anything to like really chew on before the fight. Fuck.
Yeah, I feel you, man. And somebody's saying, is she Damian Maia's wife? I don't think she is. I don't think she is. I think she's just a girl from Brazil with the last name Maia. Let me check what camp she comes out of. I feel like I should.
No, I thought that before because she's coming out of some camp out of Brazil. I think it's shoot a box.
Shoot the box. That's why she keeps her hands like this and doesn't block any strikes. Those guys love doing that. Here, and then they just eat everything clean through the middle. But they're like, don't you try and throw a hook at my temples. Anything else, fair game.
It feels like their practices, like they just throw those fighters out into the fire. It's like, you're learning on the job, buddy.
Yeah, it's been that way since back in the day. Shoot the box comes to get down.
So I think the move here for me is to see how this first round goes and try to bet either fighter by decision to see if they're going to win. Because it can't be – if Moroz wins round 1, she'll probably go up to like 300, and the decision probably be like -150, -140. So that's what we're going to do.
Yeah, dude, they got this one 75-80% implied probability to go to decision. So, whoever you like, you probably want to just bet them by decision, but there probably will be very little bit of an underpricing in comparison to the money line for both fighters. They're both extremely durable.
Wow. I got to go back and read more about that Miles Johns situation. The UFC suspended James Krause. I actually am so glad to hear that. You have no idea. You have no idea. it doesn't matter. James Krause could be the nicest guy in America. He could be running the most clean, above-board operation. If you've ever come from the world of politics, which is where some of my background is, not huge politics, I'm talking about school board campaigns and shit like this, right? But when you come from the world of politics, there's one thing that they teach you. It's not even about impropriety. It's about the appearance of impropriety. If it looks like it's not fair, it's not fair. If it looks like it's cheating, it's cheating. If it looks like you're trying to get one over on me, you're trying to get one over on me. That's how people treat it. So if you are coming out and having a scandal this week, that week, and the next week, all about, is this fighter fighting injured? Is there betting information that's being shared with some people and not other people? Is there insider trading of this information? Guys, he's got to go. He's bad for MMA. He's not good for us. He's not good for betting. He's not good for anybody. And if he's a good coach, God bless him. I hope he's a great coach and coaches and focuses on that and worries about that, because what he's been doing is other shit. And it's very clear and it's very obvious. And at this point, I don't want to hear but James Krause isn't that. I don't give a shit. It looks like we're having fixed fights. That's what it looked like. You want to talk about this, that, hem, and haw, and the other. I'll say it clear out. It looked like a fixed fight when Darrick Minner went out there with check me out, 0% chance to win.
Yeah.
None. Zero.
So.
And so if you bet him, you unfortunately bet into a 0%er. We had no chance.
Yeah, I had a first round submission bet on Minner. It was a half unit, obviously not the end of the world, right? But I looked to cash out of that bet before the fight starts, and it's grayed out. There's no way to get out of it. And you're like, man, that you already knew before the fight even started that Xiaolan was going to murder Darrick Minner, and probably in the very first round. And I call me a conspiracy theorist, you guys. Okay, call me a conspiracy theorist, but I think the referee knew and let Darrick Minner take an extra beating because Xiaolan was pounding his head through the fucking canvas, and the referee was just standing there. I don't know if it was Smitty. I don't remember who it was, but it looks like they let that one go a little bit longer than they should have as well.
It was the death dealer, Mark Smith. I'm glad. I hope Darrick Minner's okay. He doesn't have a lot of money. He doesn't have a lot of power. He doesn't have a lot of influence. He doesn't have a lot of resources. So when Darrick Minner goes out there and takes the L, I'm not going to blame it on Darrick Minner, like, by the way, the State Athletic Commission is trying to do right now.
Yeah, I know.
will blame it on the people that orchestrate it, on the people that have millions of dollars at stake. And that one isn't Darrick Minner, I hate to say. So people have gotten, used to just ignoring the fact that James Krause is shady as fuck. I'm saying it. I don't care. I don't care if he doesn't like it. I'm saying that James Krause is bad for the business of MMA. He's bad for MMA as a sport, and he's got to go away until he can clean up his act, clean up his image, get the fucking rumors and allegations gone. Because when you have guys that you're sending out there, and then after the fact you say, hey, Darrick, he needed the paycheck. Yeah, he did need the paycheck, but you knew about it and you told people behind the wall.
Yeah.
You told people behind your paywall. You told people insider information behind your service, and it moved betting odds by, 30% on the day of the event.
Sure
which
did.
has only happened before during Bang versus Kuntz and other known fixed fights. So it's just like, guys, you gotta be serious at a certain point and not just let this guy off the hook. People have to say, hey, James, thank you for everything you've done. You're a great fighter, fun fighter in the UFC. You want to come back and coach? No problem. But you can't keep doing this betting shit and coaching because it's not kosher, period.
It just doesn't make sense.
Dude, they went backstage for the Bang versus Kuntz fight, where Bang was supposed to throw the fight, and the commission went back there and they said, we know you're supposed to throw this fight, and if you don't go out there 100%, we're going to remove your license to fight, all this stuff. And Bang wound up going out there and winning the fight because he got threatened.
And let me ask you this, Weezy. Isn't it a little odd that happened with Bang Kuntz? We saw similar line movement before the Minner fight. Where was the UFC there, guys? Well, do you think maybe the fact that their guy who they promote by putting him on Fight Pass to do podcasts talking about betting, do you think that might have had something to do with the fact they let that one go? Whereas they went to the back and said, listen here and listen close. If you fix this fight, you're going to prison. That's what they said to Kuntz.
That's right.
And Bang. That's what they said. If you do this, you're going to prison. Period. 100%. No getting around it. They didn't say that to Darrick Minner. They let him get beat up. They probably scraped him up off the octagon. They're going to remove him from the roster quietly 2 weeks from now. And then people are going to forget about the story. I'm not going to forget. And I'm not going to bet on James Krause fights if he's in the corner. So thank you, UFC, for banning him from the corner for that fight. Hey, maybe that's why Miles Johns actually went out there and pursued the win.
Did Michigan pull it out, Billy?
Yes, sir. We hit the field goal. We won 19-17. Cash it, baby. Minus
Let's
115.
Santino DeFranco. Somebody asked in the chat. He says, "Would you say Santino's doing things?" No. Why?
No.
Because I haven't seen the appearance of impropriety.
No.
There's never been a question where I was like, "Whoa, is Santino's guy really out here to try and win?" Have I ever said to myself, "Is this guy fighting clearly injured before the fight?" I don't say those things, and maybe it's true, but there's no appearance of impropriety. I'm never going to slander somebody. James Krause, the appearances of impropriety are numerous. You can point to many of them, including the David Onama fight, which people don't talk about anymore, where they alleged, him and his syndicate alleged they bet $3 million on David Onama and arbed off the entire position. So let me ask you this. Where in America do you guys know that you can bet $4 million in both directions? Get the fuck out of here. Either they're lying or they're using multiple accounts and manipulating people's accounts, which is against the law. So I'm not trying to out people, whatever.
There's a lot of
I don't care if James Krause goes to jail or just goes away. I just don't want him around MMA. It makes it worse.
Yeah, I mean, you don't with the judges, man. We don't need the coaches involved in this bullshit too. I mean, the judges are all involved.
Yo!
Nikki and Danny into the party.
What's up, boys?
Yes.
What up?
There
South
we go.
Beach bound. What's up, guys?
Love
What
it.
up?
Love it, gentlemen.
Crazy prelim so far. If you guys haven't heard, Derrick Lewis and Spivak have been
Dave was just telling me 2 minutes ago. I was like, what the fuck?
I got an update on my DraftKings. So I'm like, what the fuck?
You guys see and hear Miles John's interview? He said James Krause got suspended.
Did he? From coaching?
Yeah, from
At least tonight. At least tonight, he was suspended.
they
from
wouldn't
being
allow him
in
in
the
the corner.
I mean, we kind of thought that was
long past due, wouldn't you say, boys?
Yeah, I think so.
Danny don't look like he's going to Miami. He looks like he's going to a rodeo. Where's the belt buckle?
The man's got jeans and a t-shirt on. It's like any climate.
South Beach is jeans and a t-shirt.
It says Chicago. What the fuck are you talking about?
I just don't ever think I've seen you in blue
With
jeans.
Jordans.
Yeah.
I like it. I like it.
Different than donkey donk.
You can tell he hasn't been out Michigan.
Now, guys,
by the way, Maya Moroz is happening, everybody.
I was gonna say, Wheezy, Maya Moroz is happening, and I don't feel compelled to get involved with this conversation and interrupt and say, hey, well, they're pushing each other into the fence and nothing's happening.
Yeah, this is a very hard fight to get a good read on. I don't really know. If there's a live line,
I only started tuning in at about the 242 mark, but I would have to say, based on what I have seen, nothing's happened. Like there's been no significant strikes exchanged.
Really?
Maya a little bit more output
really.
though.
Round one. Yeah, you guys can hear us good, right?
Yeah,
absolutely.
You're fine.
Beautiful.
Connection's fine too.
Yeah, Maya's looking for this takedown and back take right here, but not going to be able to get it. It doesn't seem like. 17 seconds left. That was a beautiful knee to the face. That was the best strike I've seen in the 2 minutes 42 seconds, and it came from Jennifer Maia.
There's been 38 strikes so far landed, I guess.
I can't believe a 3-round main event tonight.
I think they must have all been in the first 2.5.
I mean, the live line will tell us all we need to know about who's winning the first round.
How many fights have not went the distance? Only one didn't go. One went the distance.
I think 3 went the distance.
Oh, okay.
Four.
I remember clicking in. I thought you guys said something different. Okay.
No, Silva's the only one I got to finish, right?
I don't know. I was fucking cross-trained, not getting
She looks
lost going to
amazing.
Miami.
Yeah.
I get lost.
Yeah, I think Silva was the only one to finish so far. Let me just double check that. It was high stand decision, demo decision. She could have finished Tercio's decision and Miles John's decision. Yeah. Wow, that's interesting.
I had that Brady ticket, man. That first punch he got caught with.
Bro, my heart dropped.
I had Ricky Tercios minus 175, and he got dropped with the flying knee. Stands up and got flying knee again. I was like, all right. I was like, oh, this one is dead. Yeah, Ricky Tercios being invincible is the only reason I am in the green today.
What up, Mike? I gotta get a bet.
Maya minus 200 live. I'm staying off of it, though.
Hey, what are you doing?
Yeah, I should probably do that. It's not on my phone. Fuck's my phone.
So we got a 3-round main now, right?
I know. Yeah, it's so stupid. I guess.
Are they going to keep the main event 3 rounds, or
they have to?
Boys don't want to make a little bit more extra cash.
They weighed in at 3 rounds. They weighed in at 3 rounds. So I think that was like the basically signing off on it.
Because of the commission.
Now they are just swinging in the pocket.
Iron Eagle, Walter Colson, fight out, down out.
Shout out to Walter Colson with the $5 dono. He says MMA says Krause is suspended for 6 months unless cleared. Wow, that's a long.
Can you guys hear each other?
Woo! I love that.
Yeah.
I hate to say, guys, I love that. I do. I think it's necessary. I don't even know that it's sufficient. That's necessary. Like, guys got to go away for a little while, cool off.
It might be
come back without fucking, butchering these betting lines for other people, without fucking being a part of scandals and fixes and fucking bullshit. He's got to go away. Just a period.
That's the strip right there, right out the window.
Let's fucking go.
You're in Vegas?
South Beach.
Oh, South Beach, nice. Dude.
Yay.
Nice.
Miami.
Yeah.
My
Miami.
amazing young lady is not home, so I can say there's a lot of good-looking women in Miami from everything I've heard. Everything I've heard, never seen, but from everything I've heard.
I walked out the parking garage with a fucking stiffy.
Ain't lying about that, Liam.
I've heard a bunch of stuff like that. I never seen it.
And we're going to Skylex tonight.
Well, don't worry. Go explore the strip later. I'm sure you'll find everything you're looking for.
I'm clearly being sarcastic.
Well, we'll be at Scarlett's tonight. That's a fantastic restaurant.
Nice. A good establishment for gentlemen, I'm sure. Yeah,
yes,
absolutely.
Exactly.
This is a terrible fight, guys. I'm going to say what I'm seeing. They're throwing, but it just seems like two not very skilled women that aren't very dangerous throwing down in the pocket. So God bless them for it.
We got one more guy join the party. Go Blue. They made me a little bit of cash in that fourth quarter. And shout out to my guy, Jacksonville Zoe. Happy birthday.
Go Blue!
Go Blue!
Go Blue!
They did the damn thing, man. Cash that minus 115. Shout out to Big Show for pointing that one out.
The Big Show said, "Fuck the Buckeyes."
Nah, Big Show hit me with the Michigan's down 17-12. I think 17-13. I think they might score.
Every time they lose.
I think Jennifer Maia is winning the boxing here. She just seems to be a little bit more competent, throwing two at a time. A lot of straighter punches from Rose, but they just don't seem very potent, not very effective, not getting to the target very often, throwing from a little bit too far out of range. Yeah, Jennifer Maia is just committing more. It almost reminds me of the Jess Guy fight.
What time do you guys
Pretty
got?
tepid pace.
157.
154.
I got 201. God damn all of you. God.
I'm on my computer, though.
Always.
He's always behind.
Bullshit.
Ooh, nice left there by Morales.
Yeah, that was Morose's best land of the fight.
She put more muscle on?
She looked like she got more muscle.
Yeah,
she's got the implants for the OnlyFans.
Did she used to compete at 115?
In her arms?
I was gonna say her arms look big.
I was talking about it. I thought we were looking at the booty.
I think she found a doctor. That's what it was.
Morose is apparently outlanding her this round. I haven't seen that.
She's going
she's starting to do a better job of extending combinations. So what's happening is Maia will only throw 2 and 3 pieces. That was a nice right hand from Morose. I think Maia likes to throw 1 and 2 shots at a time, clear out, reset the range. Whereas when she's forced to exchange for longer periods of time, her defense just completely falls apart. She stands with her head on the center.
Rose is starting to pick her apart a little bit, that 1-2.
Yeah.
Maia just threw a bomb.
Right by both girls.
Oh! Wow, they both rocked each other back.
These girls are swanging.
Yep, I got to take it back now too because I wasn't very impressed by the output. I wasn't very impressed by the entertainment value. I think both of these women are starting to pick it up here in the second round.
Oh, nice shot again by Morose. You guys are right. Morose coming along here in a second.
Yeah, I think Morose is probably going to have even this fight out. Based on how it's going, they're both landing good shots, but I just think you're seeing 2 and 3 for every one from Maia. Morose is just getting off on that little bit more volume in this round. Oh, there was a leg kick, but she ate a nice right hand from Maia for her trouble. I think whoever lands a good combination to end this round could win it. So, a couple seconds left here. Let's see how it plays out. 13 seconds. Nice 1-2 for Maia. Oh, and a front kick to the face. Maia probably just took the round back with that. Nicely done. You can see the swelling already on the eye from Marina Morose. Jennifer Maia, when's the last time she threw a head kick that landed in an MMA fight? Probably 3 years ago. God bless her.
That's a commercial?
No, that was on the round.
Okay, thank God. I was like, what the fuck? I just see a ref step in. They just stop him.
Live line currently right now is 225. Maia, her by decision is minus 125, plus 240 for the Moreau side to win by decision. Is Maia about to pull this out here, or Moreau's going to come alive?
What's the straight money line, Billy?
Straight money line's 225 Maia.
Oh, wow.
Why
See, I thought Moreau's won that round, and I don't have any money on it.
I thought Moreau's won that round
Maia
too.
won that round, but it was very close. I don't think that anybody ran away with it. I think the first round was similar. This is just split decision written all over it, as far as I could tell.
I think Maia's going to win this fight.
Who's dropping somebody in this fight? I don't really see that. Who's cut up? Nobody. They're both kind of just swelling equally. Oh, just like Jay Vaughn hates us all equally, I think they're swelling equally in this fight.
Wait, who?
Hey, Jay Vaughn, could you at least hate me more? That's all I'm asking. If you're gonna hate us all equally, at least hate me more.
Is it Jay Vaughn I'm thinking about?
Liam always wants to be the best, man. That's the problem, you know. Like, hate me more. Come on,
come on.
You ain't got shit.
Hey, I'd rather be the most of anything, you know. Fine. If that's what it has to be.
Competitive people, you know, they're the ones who get the job done, man. They always want to win. They look for ways to do so. Like we look for fighters to win, you know.
I was so damn busy I forgot to put my damn fucking contest picks in today. I'm pissed.
You had all week.
It's like Michael Jordan said, if I had a problem, I wouldn't have a house.
I was busy all last night.
He said I enjoy gambling.
He did.
Do we know if the main event's happening or
no? It's off.
It's cold.
It's off.
Yeah, no, guys, we have a huge main event. You guys haven't heard Kennedy and Nzechukwu. He's making his main event debut. E1 negative record in the UFC. Cutelaba, let's go.
It's better than Jessica I, some random chick down the street.
I said the same thing.
This is the exact same argument Billy gave me. Like, at least they could pretend they were contenders in the division.
Yo, that's
Who's
crazy.
fighting for a title at 205 in this fight? No one. Nobody.
Daddy, you're really my guy, yo. I really said the same shit. I said, nah, that just high Calpio one was horrible.
Moreau's landed a big right. I know I'm 10 seconds behind you guys, but
I mean, Moreau's is coming along here. I'm glad I didn't take my decision.
And this is just reminding me of the fact that, guys, everybody told you about the quality of competition and this and that. Maybe it ends up proving to be valuable in the end. But so far, has it looked like they fought such a wide disparity in competition? No, it just looks like they're both very average women's MMA fighters that are fighting at this weight class. And Jennifer Maia is like plus 145. I understand why anybody got there. But if your rationale was like, well, she's a championship level fighter. No, she's not.
Step down the competition, Liam. It doesn't feel like it right now, though.
No, she isn't. She got that one takedown. She'll literally have that framed photo up on her wall. That's as good as it was going to get.
You're talking about the Shevchenko fight, right?
Yeah. She got the one takedown. She literally
takedowns in this fight.
She clung to her like she was afraid that they were both on a, like the edge of an earthquake that was about to send them into the pit of hell. Like she literally just held on, squeezed as tight as possible. Nothing happened. And
hey guys,
and
can Getty switch his get his Lewis pick up or whatever he had? He had the pick in his DraftKings lineup.
They have
late switch is the right week for late swap, boys.
Yeah. Why didn't be able to switch mine for? Oh, they're swinging.
Marina Moreau's greasy split decision incoming.
What was she? Was a dog, right?
2 minutes. No, she was the
favorite. She was the favorite. I think that a popular underdog play this week was Maia, but we'll see. We'll see. I don't have a dollar on this fight. I'm just giving my opinion from the outside. It seems like Moreau's took over the second round. It's taken over the third round. So just think that she might get the nod here. There was a decent right hand by Maia. Maia's just conceding a ton of ground in this fight. She's backing up the whole fight.
She's on her back foot.
Oh, no, she started landing, though.
A bad look.
That's the thing. You have to rely on the sophistication of judges then, which they're very good at that.
Anybody know the strike count?
I don't. When it pops up on the screen, I'll try to read it out. That was a beautiful connection by Maia. 1-2. Nicely done. Does look like she's the worst for wear in terms of cardio, but she's still out there.
Nice shot
some people can push through.
Nice jab by Rose there. inside body.
And she put a good kick to the body in the middle there. Right to the breadbasket of old Jennifer Maia.
Deep kick by Maia, yep. 48, 47, 46 seconds left. Final round of this.
Rose is just way more aggressive right now. She's the one coming forward.
Well done.
Oh, she just got hit with the
that was
brutal
my
counter combination. Yeah. Jennifer Maia boxing clinic, is that it?
Oh, the right by Maia. Double it up with it.
Maya's clearly the better boxer, but she's getting out volumed at times. It's an interesting fight. It's an interesting fight to score. Now here they are back in the clinch.
Why would you grapple?
Yeah, why would you
People hate
grapple
that
that?
shit. If she was her, I would understand, but you gotta mix it up a little bit.
She went for the cross ride.
I gotta be honest though.
Oh!
That definitely sold the round for Maia, so I think it's got to be Maia round 3. I think the first round was probably a Jennifer Maia round. I only saw the last 2.5 minutes of it, so it's very close.
Yeah, we missed the first 2 rounds. So what are you guys thinking here?
I bet you get a split decision.
I thought round 2 was a Moreau's round. I thought it was very close. I thought that round 1, I only saw the back half of it, and I thought Maia was winning it. And this round, I thought Moreau's won the first 3 minutes, lost the last 2, but probably more dominantly lost the last 2. So I feel like Maia got that third round. Very close fight.
Nick Rodriguez says Maia 30-27.
I didn't see that.
Nick must have money on Maia.
Mike Morris as well. 2-1.
I think Maia won.
Yeah,
wow, Gabriel. Everybody in the chat saying it.
I think it's a 29-28 if she won.
Yeah, that's a close fight. I mean, if I had money on the Maia money line, I'd be calling that a good bet, whether it cashed or not, because you had the plus money side, and this kind of feels like it could go either way.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to be laying 175 on the fighter in this.
I would not feel good about if I had made a Moreau's bet right now. I didn't make either, but yeah, Maia looks like she might have a chance to pull this one out.
Also, going into this, my prediction was Moreau's by split decision here. Didn't think either one of these ladies was going to run away with it. Thought it was going to play out very competitive within the margins. Feel like that's what we ended up seeing.
What happened in that Michigan game? So why was it such a sweat at the end?
Corum got hurt. He didn't play second half.
Oh, that would make a big difference.
Yeah, and
I got the scorecards for you.
It's ugly.
Joe Martinez. Oh, it's going to be Maia, 30-27, 29-28, and 29-28.
It's probably Maia then.
Cash it.
Yeah, Maia wins.
Because I made my picks.
Maia!
Oh, my pick. You could have came to Miami too.
How do you run a competition and not even make your own fucking picks?
First off, who runs a competition? Pub Sports Radio runs a competition. You look like it's my competition. What the fuck are you talking about?
Why you saying
well, how are you going to run a competition and not put your picks in? Who runs a competition?
Well, I would have said, yeah, I run that shit because I was the first champion the first time. But you're not like
first champ and third place, second time. How to give somebody a chance to win?
If you ain't first, you're last.
To give somebody a chance to win? It's okay, Big Show. Don't get mad because I beat you twice. Okay.
As we roll on to the main call.
I know you don't want to compare records.
I got you.
I got a record for the whole year. I don't see none of your records.
Yeah, I wasn't using Tapology. I don't do Tapology. But I think my record would still be better than you after this fight, even though I didn't put my picks in. After this card, you didn't put my picks in.
You girls are done?
Was that a splitter or was it a UNAM?
UNAM.
That was a UNAM. 29-28.
130-27 though. Somebody said.
There was a 30-27?
130-27?
Yep.
Oh man, so I got a little bit of a betting itch in me. So what am I gonna take here?
$10 on Zalgas plus 150. You guys taking Zalgas or John? Let's go around the horn here. Zalgas, Johnson, Billy. What are you doing here?
I'm looking at Zalgas by decision. I feel like Zalgas by decision is always a good bet. I know Charles Johnson's a beast and all that, but I think Zal by decision.
Reezy?
I got Zhalgas Zhumagulov on the money line here, 1 unit plus 140. I kind of feel like it'll be kind of like the Maia fight, just that, you'll want to have that plus money ticket when the decision's being read because, Zhalgas keeps fights very close. does a good job of mixing in the wrestling. And oh god damn it, this cat, dude. But yeah, Joel is 1 unit plus 140. I'm muting.
All right, Zoe, what you got?
I'm a tail.
I'm on the other side. I got Johnson. I think it will be a decision, but I got Johnson parlayed with Kennedy and Nzechukwu.
Well, fuck you then. All right, Liam.
I prefer the Jalga side here. Haven't bet it yet. Considering it, gonna look at what the prices are here right before fight time. But just think, Johnson has shown that if you pressure him consistently throughout the full 15 minutes, he could definitely gas out a little bit and he could just give up positions. I feel like he's a pretty defensive fighter at times. If this fight plays out on the feet at distance, it's not going to be good for Zalgas. I think he could compete there, but he will ultimately get out volumed. I think if he is able to shut down the range, keep it close, get inside and grab a hold of this guy, I think he could win the fight, make it a greasy decision, but just don't feel very confident in this fight. So if I play Zalgas, it'll be like a 1 unit shot on the money line, something like that.
All right. Daddy, what are you doing here?
I'm on Johnson. I got him on minus 160.
He's on Johnson. Get it? He's on Johnson.
Charles Johnson, man. I think he's a better striker, better cardio. As long as Z can't get control time here or takedowns, I think it'll be all right. Besides that, I go with Johnson in this one.
I just put a $10 bill on Zalgas plus 153 on BetDSI.
Well, kiss that $10 goodbye, motherfucker.
I'm turning into 20 for a lap dance tonight, baby. Let's go. Mike Morse is asking, finish maybe. This is not the one I think would finish. Not as long as it's a decision machine, right?
Yeah, I mean, they've all been decisions. So there's got to be a finish sometime, but I would not think this would be one either.
Yeah.
My girl Silva did. Let's go.
So the only finish tonight is a chick's bout?
Yeah.
She looked amazing again, bro.
Fucking A. And we thought we were going to finish the main event.
That kick was nasty.
Well, we are now also.
Bro, that kick. You got to check. You probably missed it. You were driving.
If you didn't see that, Nicky, you got to see that spinning
heel. It was crazy.
She kicked right in the net, just plop. That's it.
Well, she shot.
It was like
time.
It was like in the neck, kind of shoulder.
Yeah. It was, and then she finished with ground and pound. That's it.
Big Show, what are you doing here?
I got Johnson in the Capra contest. That's all I got by decision.
Okay. He likes Johnson as well. Gotcha. All right. Billy, you ready to see what you're doing here?
He's got Zalga.
Yeah, is he muted?
Yeah, he is muted.
Zalgas by decision here.
That's right.
What I'm on.
I see he's got the Sharpie headset.
Yeah. Going with the headset. Always forget that if I put the headset on, I can listen to the actual hits of the punches and stuff like that.
Oh, that's cool.
Well, that is cool. I didn't know you could do that.
Yeah, me neither.
Shit, I'm gonna get a headset now.
You can just do it with an earbud off your phone too. Just watch on your phone and listen to the fight.
Yeah, like my thing doesn't have I got the newest model of this phone. It doesn't have a fucking input for like actual earbuds. You have to get the wireless ones. Fucking pain in the ass.
That's crazy that they're forcing people to just go straight wireless or headphones. I never thought that was a thing.
Nothing there. That's just for charging. The other thing on the right is for my phone. What the fuck is this thing, by the way? I know what it is, but like, who uses one of these fucking pens? They go in a fucking phone. Little stencil.
Depends.
You gotta get those.
Yeah, Silas. Yeah, I don't fucking fuck with that shit. Fucking.
I always wondered,
fucking headphones. Where's wireless?
No, this.
Oh.
Stencil. It's like, what the fuck? I'm not a fucking artist. The fuck am I gonna stencil?
Write notes.
Yeah. Write notes.
Write
notes. As I take tokes from the marijuana smoke.
Keep track of your bets. The ones you lose. I know it's gonna be a long list.
Fuck off, you cunt. Son of a bitch.
So what you guys got planned for the day?
What, Billy?
I said, what you guys got planned for today?
After the fights, I think we're gonna grab maybe a bite to eat. Maybe
Mexican food, you said, maybe?
Yeah, that place, dude. We're on the like strip, like to our left and to our right are all these crazy.
So Tone's not even with you guys, right?
Who?
Tone?
No, I've been trying to get a hold of Tone too on the phone. He hasn't texted me back. No.
Yeah, you guys should have waited a couple weeks.
What'd you say?
You guys should have waited a couple weeks and went to Orlando.
Nah, we planned this trip for Tone's birthday and was already planned. We've got.
That's what I was saying. Like as soon as he canceled it, you guys should have went to the UFC event in Orlando in December.
No, we already got the Airbnb and tickets.
I already got the flight, so I couldn't. Switch.
Yeah. We just got here, Dab Father, but it's dope outside. Like to the left, to the right, there's bars, fucking awesome, dope restaurants that, mom and pop places. This is freaking taco stand.
Liquor stores, like
right next to us.
Not half a block right there.
And I kind of hate the fact I got money on Rip Hamilton.
Who?
Zalgus. I mean, not Zalgus. Charles Johnson.
Yeah, he kind of looks like Rip Hamilton without the mask.
He definitely does.
Come on, bro. Keep it positive, my guy.
I am. I'm a Detroit fan, so Rip Hamilton's my guy, but I know he's a little fella, so he ain't hanging down in the post.
Hold on, who are you talking about?
Charles Johnson looks like Rip Hamilton to me.
Is he from Detroit also?
Okay,
I
thought you
got
said.
it.
Okay, I didn't hear that part.
Zalkus, wow, he looks a little leaner. That's weird. Did he drop weight classes or something like that?
No, he's never.
Face looks.
Example.
Just the face, his face looks a little weird.
Well, you got memory of his face or something?
Yeah, bro. I like Zalkus. He's a pressure fighter. He can take a
I
shot.
do too. It's just like he just can't get over that hump. He fights too close in these fights. Like,
yeah.
And he's not no Makayev. I'm high on Makayev. He ain't gonna break the record for most takedowns in that weight class, like Makayev did against Johnson.
Nah, that's not him. Yeah.
Z's not that guy. So
You guys,
we'll see.
You guys see the Corey in Nemkov
I was
fight last
pissed,
night?
man. Yeah.
Dude, I had a parlay with friggin' Usman and friggin' Corey Anderson.
Or yeah, that was the parlay yesterday. I mean, the rest of that they made that Bellator card very hard to bet because like a couple of the
it was
favorites
chalky
pulled
as hell,
off.
but it
It
cashed.
was so chalky. I took a prelim parlay that cash. I wish I would have just rolled with
Me
that.
too.
I mean,
That's what I did. Yeah, and then I tagged in Usman, Aliv.
I think there was like 9 prelim fights. 8 of the 9 went no distance. It was crazy, man.
Yo, she's like 50.
I'll fuck her.
Yo.
Shit, I got off track there real quick.
Nick was just staring at like 60-year-old outside.
No, now he went from 50 to 60.
She looks 60.
Nah, she's like 47. That being said, though, that jab from Nemkov last night was gangster. It was just on point all fucking night. Just
Yeah, he moved to American Top Team for this camp.
He's been there, I think, for his last fight as well.
I don't think so.
Yeah, I'm like 99.3. Not 9.
I forget what fight it was.
Top
but
set.
It made me.
Oh, he's at the Hard real quick. He's at the Hard Rock in Hollywood. Hey, we're in South Beach, top set, and we're going to Scarlett's tonight. I know you know where Scarlett's is.
I see it now.
Yep.
Yeah.
He was in San Antonio as well.
Oh, I missed him. I probably missed him on Monday.
Oh no, he stayed later. Elio, he stayed later, but you might not have saw him at the bar. Brandon the Great Johnson.
That's not that far, bro.
No, not at all. I mean, if he's at the Hard Rock in Hollywood, he's 20 minutes from us. 25 tops.
Nah, try
That hair is triggering. Dan Goldstein is one of my favorite commenters, man.
He's talking about Charles Johnson, sir.
Yeah.
It's not it's like fucking.
You guys see this one?
I don't even want to call it hair, bro. Like I don't even know what to call it.
That looks like a freaking pube stash right there in the back of the bottom of his head. Jesus.
He
Lord.
said Zalgus out here having as many wives as fights. Dude's built for
You
combat.
lightweight. Oh, didn't Bobby Green have that beard like that?
He did. Yeah, you're right.
Or something like that.
Yeah, he had like the little lightning guns, whatever. This guy spent more time on his haircut than in his camp. Jesus.
Hey, look at the guy in the back jamming too. Oh, that's Buckley.
Is it?
Yeah, it's Buckley.
Who's the redheaded dude? I don't know who the redheaded dude is.
Hey, good drafts, Timmy.
What'd you say, Sean?
I said good drafts, Timmy. He said he got Hurts and Cousins paired with Jefferson, St. Brown, and Higgins too as a starting wide receiver.
There you go, Stim.
That'll win you some money, especially if it's a $500 buy-in.
I heard about that spot, but I've never been there.
Eric Park, Trapper.
Playmates
Bro. All right.
and
So on Monday, boxing, we're going to Diamond Dolls. You know exactly what that is. That's maybe 3 minutes from the booby trap. They're like on the opposite sides of the street. Yeah, opposite sides of the street, but like 2 miles
I
apart.
thought booby trap was like.
Now they got. Well, they might have another booby trap there, but there's a booby trap right across from Diamond Dolls.
On the river is over here.
Oh, that might be the
That's this one.
Oh, he did say Kendall, so that yeah. But there's one right across from Diamond Dolls. Diamond Dolls is way better than the booby trap though, and
Not that. This one's way too. That's just like for famous ass people.
yeah, me and Danny did research on, or I should say, Danny did. He sent them to me on yeah, I did it. You're right. On Gentlemen's Clubs, and there was this stripper that was like the do's and don'ts and what club she worked at, and we were gonna go to Tootsie's until she said it's not really. It's
I really want to.
yeah, it was me. It was all me. She didn't like it there. It wasn't that much extras, if you know what I mean. So that's where we're going to Scrowitz tonight.
I'm 8-2.
Stimmy's 8-2 today. On the fights, has there been 10 fights already? Shit.
No.
All around. Yeah, I'm gonna actually have my phone going tonight. I'm pretending like I'm texting people.
Don't start that shit.
Oh, I do it everywhere.
I know you do.
I do it everywhere, and I'll have some good video footage for you guys.
This is why you guys get that stereotype.
What you mean, bro? Because I'm white? Shit. You guys.
I ain't say it.
You said you guys get the stereotype. Son of a bitch.
Here we go. Fight has gone underway.
Round 1. 455, 456, 454, 453.
I think this will be a flash knockout for some reason.
All right. Nothing going on right now. We got Zalgas coming forward here. Tries to paw jab out. Nothing there. Double jab there by Johnson. Not there. Nice inside leg kick there by Zalgas. And another inside leg kick by Zalgas. 430. Nice body shot by Zalgas. Inside by Zalgas. Fucking hair on Johnson. Pisses me off.
That's the
nice
reverse,
jab by Zalgas.
It's like reverse Cisco.
Yeah. It definitely is. Nice body kick there by Johnson. Big kick's caught with a jab. Check left by Zalgas. Inside by Zalgas. Over in, you got poked. I think Zalgas got poked in the old eyeball. Yep. You got drunk Keith Peterson breaking him up.
Meanwhile, you're drinking a beer.
Mm-hmm. How bad is it? Let me see. Does he thumb him?
Oh, that was close.
Whoa, I didn't see the thumb. I didn't see nothing go in the eye.
I don't know, bro. That's barely like he didn't.
Yeah, well, that's not bad at all. Do you guys see any fingers in the eye there? I didn't even see the rake. Right? Nah, I didn't see shit. Damn, he's playing. It's not like he can cover a shot though, so I wonder what it is.
It wasn't a poke. It was like a little rub.
Yeah, but it's like it went like the side. It wasn't like his ball.
It was glove. It wasn't finger.
Yeah, it was weird.
He's just stretching it out to get. If he does it again, he'll get a point. Weezy, you're on mute.
Oh yeah, that's a good.
Oh
point.
yeah, for sure.
Good point.
Ah.
Oh, it was the glove.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, it was like the. That's a.
Yeah. The glove or the tape probably scraped the eye.
Glove. It had to be the glove.
Like the palm part of the glove. Yeah, but
does that count?
Yeah, I mean, to tell you the truth, I mean, you can't punch somebody like this. You know what I mean? Like, why not? I'm not poke him in the eyeball.
What is Keith? It's always something with a Keith fight, man.
130 guys. Everybody in the chat, hit that like if you haven't already.
Give him an extra 15 seconds here. Jesus Christ, start the fucking fight.
Here we go. 355, 54. Nice body kick there by Johnson.
If you didn't see a finger go in,
oh, nice right there by Zalgas.
As a ref, I feel like you got to force it.
Inside by Zalgas. Such a pressure fighter. Yeah. Nice body shot by Zalgas again. The left.
Yeah, his striking was more better.
Oh, nice.
Yep. He tried to go for that knee tap. Another body shot by Zalgas. He's digging in the body there. Liver side. Inside there by Zalgas. I think I caught with a jab. Another jab by Johnson.
You can't brush it off and then hold your hand down there for the next 30 seconds.
Yep. Nice body kick by Johnson. But he catches the kick. Oh, and then and Zalgas lands it right.
No, he got blocked.
I think so.
Thank God.
Oh, nice overhand right by Zalgas there. That might have hurt Johnson a little bit. He kind of keeled up.
Here we go, Zalgas up against the fence. Can we get a takedown here?
Yeah, so this is where Zalgas tries to grind him a little bit too. So I don't think that's the fight that Johnson wants. I think Johnson wants to strike him.
Tire him out a little bit.
Z does not look bad on the feet.
No, he looks great on the feet. He just landed a big one too.
Oh, big right hand.
Stumbles Johnson a little bit. He did catch the kick as well, but it looked like it definitely stumbled him. He's touching his face.
Nah, I think he rolled something. The way he was like bouncing up off of his feet like that on his stance. I think he heard something. He switched stances.
And them leg kicks might have hit that nerve, dude.
Yeah, you're right, Big Show. Oh, and
Zalgas is putting it on him, man.
Yeah,
Zalgas
keeps going that body shot. Oh, he got two again. So every time he goes up top with it,
ooh, that looks like a low blow.
Johnson.
I'm a little bit nervous about the Zalgas decision. It looks like he was going for a finish.
Naked
leg. Oh, nice shot there by Johnson.
Nice right by Johnson. Jab by Johnson. Nice right. Jab.
Johnson's getting into a rhythm now. Maybe Zalgas makes him a wrestling.
Oh, nice right hook by Johnson.
That 1-2 was vicious.
Hell yeah.
See, if you let Johnson the front foot, he's going to dictate the fight. There you go. Nice left.
Right in the sack. Right in the sack. Zalgas took him
He
right
said,
in the sack.
Oh, nut kick. Second
Why
penalty.
his face looked like that?
That was right in the nuts.
I couldn't see where it landed.
See, that needs to be a rule they didn't implement. I mean, yeah, you can poke somebody. What do you got to poke somebody twice in a round to get a point? What, you can poke and kick somebody in the nuts in one round, not get a point?
Yeah, but you shouldn't be able to call your own fight, though. That's why there's a ref out there. The ref didn't hop in and stop it because of leg kick. He turned.
Well, yeah, he just kind of grabbed his nuts and said, "Oh, my nuts, my nuts, my nuts," and then he stopped it. Listen, it's drunk Keith Pearson. He probably didn't see it. He's seen three people in the ring, 4 people in the ring right now.
I do agree, though. 2 fouls should be a point no matter what.
Yeah.
If you stop
I
the
think
clock,
2 fouls should be a point. Yeah.
if you stop the
that
fight,
first one, his fingers were up. So I mean, even though I got a bet on Zalgas, like
I'm just saying if they stop the fight,
foul, I think it was like a freak accident, So I feel like this should be counted.
All I'm saying is don't start now.
They got to implement the rule. And
Don't start using that rule now.
So we got a month?
Ooh, look at that.
Month and a half.
Yeah,
What up,
Zalgas-
Joe Torado?
He looks like he's in a lot of fucking pain.
Oh, it is Ferrari.
Ugh.
Orange one. They probably rented it too. What is he? He's sitting fucking Indian style doing yoga right now, Johnson.
Doing the butterflies. You know what I'm saying?
I don't think that's good for your legs either.
it's good for blood circulation. That's for sure.
I mean, he's got them crossed up. I don't know why the
My
circulation.
leg would be asleep when I stand up, probably.
Yeah. I would just
Come on, dude, you're fine.
Oh, he's good. He's ready to go. He's just he's trying to get his nuts to drop back into his cup.
Charles Johnson, you better come in here like
What
a
is he
fucking
doing?
bully and whoop his ass.
Meditating.
Yeah, he's like meditating. It's weird. This is
wrong with
not.
that?
This is not yoga.
It's all mentally is like 90% when it comes to health, bro.
Double jab there by jab to a check left there by Zalgas. Does not land.
Oh, nice right by
Nice.
Zalgas.
Yep.
Leg kick by
Oh,
Zalgas.
big right by Zalgas.
Body
Yep.
to the head, Zalgas. He's pissed off now, you guys.
Yep. You see, looks like Johnson's trying to time that stepping
Take
knee
down
type.
Zalgas.
Yeah, he looks.
Oh, yep. Got that knee
Weezy's
tap.
ahead? What?
Yeah, Weezy, you're ahead for the first time.
Yeah, I refreshed because you pricks kept getting ahead of me. So
Why are you mad at us?
Oh, good
Oh,
trip,
good
but a
knee.
whizzer. Nice knee by Johnson, right to the midsection.
Don't knee him now. Okay.
Hey, does that count as a takedown? Because dude was up in the air on his hands and then went
Ooh.
to his knees instead of his
Ooh, that would
ass.
oh, good left by Zalgas there.
Ooh, nice knee.
Yeah, that left wobbled him a little bit.
Yeah.
48
Ooh.
seconds, 47
Oh,
seconds,
yeah, you guys are ahead of me now.
44, 43, 42.
I don't like how he does it, Johnson. There's a little dance with her.
Yeah. He's very light in his feet, but too light. Point where he
Yeah,
gets
but I
caught
feel
with a
like he
shot.
does it like Billy said. Like if he tweets something.
No, nice left. That hurt.
See?
Whoa.
You see?
Did he roll his ankle there?
I think something.
That looked like a knee more than an ankle, bro.
Maybe, yeah. Maybe step back on the knee.
It could be a knee or ankle, Big Show. We're not
It
sure.
could be that nerve we were talking about, yeah.
Because he's landing a lot of inside left.
Ooh.
Oh, he just went for it again.
Ooh.
Oh, look at a good high kick by
Oh.
Johnson. A jab.
Ooh.
Oh, nice right there by Zalgas.
Zalgas is taunting him now.
Anyone giving that round to Johnson? I gave it to Zalgas.
Oh,
I'm gonna
Zalgas
give
all
it
day
I
to
for
give
me.
it
Zalgas.
Z, yeah.
Wish they give us freaking live. Oh my God, they have live lines.
Yeah, what is the live
Right
line?
out. Minus 190. Well, that's
Yeah, but you
pre-flop.
gotta be on their game.
That's pre-flop though, right there. That's third, bro.
Billy, I think you're muted, bro. If you're talking to us.
Who, me?
I am. Live line is minus 120. Pick them.
Oh, I got 145
Oh,
Zalgas, Johnson plus 110.
Okay.
I'm thinking about betting Zalgas again at minus 110 because it just
I
went
got my
down a
plus
little
money, so I'm
bit.
not going to.
I got plus money by decision, but I'm a little bit concerned about this not going to the scorecards. Big Show kind of put that in my head, and I don't know.
You can live bet it right now, boxing. It's up. Minus 125 is August. A lot of money just came in on Johnson, or they're ahead of us.
No, I think money's came in on Johnson.
Yeah,
I was
Johnson's
thinking
got
the same
excellent
thing.
conditioning, and he definitely gets better as fights go on.
Yeah, you're betting on what you've seen in other fights out of Johnson right now instead of what you're seeing in this fight, I feel like.
Yeah, that's good here.
I think he's hurt.
Yeah. He kind of
I
does
think-
look like it though, but
Yeah, he's slipping on that front leg too.
it was when
switched
he had
out of it.
when Z had the single leg and Johnson was using one leg for balance. He kind of tweaked something when he did that.
Minus 182 on FanDuel, says Phila.
These boys on here scrapping. They're
Straight out.
Royce,
Fight of the night,
Royce, he's rolling with me. Minus 110's August.
Yeah, but want to see what ours was. It's grayed out, which means something could be going on here. 426, I'm counting. Second round. Check
Nice
left hook
shot.
lands there for Zalgas. Yep.
Yeah, Mike Moore's in a good spot with that under.
Nice body shot there by Zalgas. Like how he mixes it up. Johnson doesn't know what's coming.
Yeah, to be honest with you, though, the thing that Zagas really throws is that overhand right, that Dagestani throw, even though he's
Oh yeah, he does throw it like that.
He just threw it just there, yeah, that left.
I mean, he does have an old V in his last name.
I think he's Kazakhstan.
Kazakhstan, October, Kazakhstan, and they will be dancing in the streets if Zhalgas pulls this off.
I don't know about that, Weezy. It's not that.
No, it's an old
There's not a lot
Harry
of
Carey
fighters,
saying. It's an old
hey.
I like I'm with you, Phil. I like the way he's going with the body and head shots, leg kicks. He's mixing in all levels right now.
Nice inside there by Zalgas again. Makes Johnson switch stances.
Oh, this motherfucker's calling me.
318, 317.
Johnson kind of swipes it every time he gets hit in the face. He always touches it. My dad always called that putting salt in the wound.
Yep. Yeah, because it makes,
What happened?
Oh, he's saying he got poked, but he's saying,
Oh, you're not going to stop it for 45 seconds now?
Yeah, Keith's too drunk. He didn't see it. Oh, left to the body, right by Zalgas. Oh, to the body again, Zalgas.
I'm behind you guys again. This is criminal.
245.
He is refreshed. That's why.
Yeah, in between rounds.
He said this is criminal.
Oh, here comes.
Mine slowed down. I saw mine was like spinning like during the commercials. I'm like, you gotta be kidding me. I'm behind you guys again.
Oh.
Smooth criminal.
You got double.
Oh,
big.
That was intentional.
He said, let me get my lick back.
Why would he intentionally do that? This is where Johnson
look at him,
quits?
dude, because he got hit almost there again. And then
He won that lick back, bro.
He didn't bring his fucking foot off, but maybe 10 inches, bro. He
Is
didn't bring
this
his
the
foot off
Yam
the
Bag special fight?
Yeah, he didn't bring his foot 10 inches off the ground.
Damn,
He
they
was
did it on
going with
purpose,
that.
but
Oh, I don't think so.
they're both crawling around. We got two men crawling around on the ground.
When you don't do it on purpose, your leg comes up a lot higher.
That was bad.
So we got two fouls to one. Keith Pearson, I dare you.
Take a point.
Fucking
Take
dare
a
you.
point.
Fucking hobbit.
We want that point, Danny. Come on.
Take that point.
Keith Pearson's a fucking
That was
hobbit.
way worse than the other two fouls that Johnson had. And look, less time. Johnson's the G.
He's got no nuts. Inside there by Zalgas. Nice teeth kick to the belly. Oh, nice left hook there by Zalgas, though. Body head
left
there
to the
again by
body.
Zalgas.
I need him
Again.
to throw more, though.
212, 211, 210. He's digging at that body.
He's just
You're
throwing
right,
more,
Candace,
too.
you're right.
That left just. Zalgas. Johnson's just not throwing enough, knock on wood. I don't want him to keep throwing. I don't want him to start throwing more.
Tell him, Bootsy. Time for that dog to bark.
So you're going to commentate?
Yeah, when something happens. 140, 138. Skip the number. Who cares? Both guys missed a check left. Nice kick there by Johnson, though. Doubled up with it, but a body shot there by Zalgas. Another one in the right left to the right. Oh, big shot. Body shot by Johnson in the right to the head.
Where is that been?
Yeah, right.
He is not having enough volume.
He don't like. I think he fight. Oh, nice little knee tap to the takedown by Zalgas. Oh,
shit.
Zalgas working to the back. Johnson gonna get back up here though. But Zalgas does have he's gonna turn it into him. Looks like Looks like Johnson has double underhooks here.
Ooh,
nice knee there by Johnson. That was a takedown for Zalgas though. We got some control time here for Johnson. Trying to rip him down.
Come on, Danny. We need a big last minute by Johnson.
43, 42, 40.
Don't hit him in the Johnson though.
No, don't hit him in the Johnson. We just need a big last minute.
Not really going on right here, guys.
Oh, he slapped him. He slapped the shit out of him.
Slapped. Not slept, but slapped. Oh, that was almost a good little hip toss, but did not work. But he gets back to him. Uh-oh. He's going for a single right now. Zalgas is with 15 seconds left. They're going to end up breaking here, I think.
Yeah, pretty much.
Nice uppercuts.
Yeah, they're both just in the pocket. They're throwing some dirty boxing uppercuts. 5, 4, 3, 2. Nice body shot by Johnson.
1-1.
I don't know, man. I still have Zalgas that round, but
close fight, man. Very close.
That was a close round. I'm not sure, honestly.
I was gonna say it feels like a 1-1, man. That seems like a little splitty, man.
There was also a takedown by Zalgas, but it wasn't.
Minus 450 Zalgas right now, though.
What is it?
I have a question for you since you're younger. What do you call that haircut that Johnson
minus 450?
425 plus 275 on Johnson.
Zoe, I call that
You mean Rip Hamilton's though?
Nah, how do you?
No, it's like a mullet with a bald head with a mullet.
No,
it's like a patch spot. It's like if he went to the barber and he only had $20 and the haircut was $25, and he was like, "Just leave that there. Take the 5 off."
Don't worry about the back of my head.
I'll clean the back up later.
I mean, it's not a bad game plan.
Can you leave me like 13% party in the back? Can you leave me like 13% party in the back?
And,
the design's fire.
Color it pink or whatever color that is.
No,
I'm nervous here for this.
I feel like this has been a war, boys.
2-0. Zalgas says Philly. He says it's parlayable at minus 450. I wouldn't say so, though. I wouldn't say it's parlayable.
I don't know that. I don't know about that.
Oh my goodness, man!
Come on, move it.
Another low blow.
Yeah.
By who?
By who?
By Zalgas.
Oh my god!
All right, now they're
take a point.
Oh,
need that point.
No, that was Charles Johnson.
Johnson.
Was it?
Why?
They're both complaining.
Johnson with low blow.
It was Johnson.
Third foul of the fight. Take a point, you drunk.
No, I'm joking. I thought.
Nah, you can't take a point. Oh, come on.
I think he's gonna take a point though.
It's his third foul and fucking.
Zalgas is selling it.
But eye poke was fucking bullshit.
Yeah, but you gotta sell
Well,
it.
that knee was much worse than that.
Yeah, that knee was clearly in the jewels.
I think it's more of like the
He's not gonna take a point.
How many shots can you throw illegally?
I think he would have brought him to sit in the octagon and already put his arm out and took the point. No, he ain't gonna take a point.
Hey, hold on.
You
better take care of those jewels, because doesn't he have like 6 wives?
Yeah.
He's got like 8 wives and shit.
Bro, that's gotta be the best fucking life.
That's what Dan Goldstein said. He's like, he must love conflict.
I can't deal with one.
Yeah, you're right.
I bet none of them are Hispanic though.
Yeah. Bro, they all fall in line pretty quick.
Yeah.
I wonder if this is helping Zalgas or Johnson right now.
It's helping Zalgas as far as gas tank goes.
Yeah.
I thought Johnson had an advantage.
He's literally had like 3 minutes to recover in this fight. At least.
What up, Lou?
At least 3-4 minutes.
He's like, I can't find my nuts. Can't find my nuts. He's ready.
I mean, Johnson took 45 seconds after taking that knee in the cup, and he takes a minute 45.
For real.
He's like, come on, man, please quit.
Oh, inside leg kick by Zalgas. That just blew his ACL.
Zalgas just hurt him.
Yep.
He's on one leg.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
That is not good.
Big left hook. Almost
Down
lands
one leg.
by
Come on,
Zolgis.
finish this.
He wants to keep touching it, too, with his fucking... With his...
He wants to
Pop his knee back in.
anything to get your shit back, dude. You
Ooh,
gotta watch out.
If you get this knockout somehow,
Maybe. All right, he's trying.
You,
What is he stomping on?
Because he got his nerve shut off.
He's trying to get the feeling back in the leg.
Yeah.
yeah, watch out for the adrenaline rush here too.
What
That could really-
this is crazy. I've never seen.
So it's not hurt. He just can't feel his toes.
Yeah.
This
And
is
Jarvis
crazy.
just landed low leg.
It's a leg kick. He can barely stand. Holy shit! He's gonna have to. This is crazy.
That was the other leg, though.
That's the way to do it. Keep your feet moving. You can't hit it. One more hit, and that motherfucker's probably decommissioned.
I need it on. Nice inside leg kick there by Zolgis.
Come on,
He just
Rick
switched.
Hamilton.
I would kick it. Oh, he tried to. He kicked the other side. He switched for a second. Zolgis saw it and threw the kick, but he switched back. Nice left by Johnson.
Nice shot.
Johnson's got 58 strikes. What the fuck?
No, that's Zalgis.
Dude, can you read?
That's far away. You fuck. Yeah, you're like 3 inches closer.
You can't see the Z's.
No, it's we're a little further here.
Yeah, Charles Johnson and Charles Chumukula are names you're not going to get mixed up.
Right.
God, didn't see who's who.
Dude, come on.
I mean, it's half the keywords in your dictionary.
Nah, if it was like Johnson and Jackson or something like that, okay.
I think Johnson's starting to
big
feel the
left by
pressure.
Zolgis.
He's coming forward.
No, they're not get blocked. They got
Yes,
blocked
it
the chin.
did.
That
Ooh,
was
oh.
nice.
Charles
Oh.
Johnson is going forward right now.
Get him, Johnson.
I think he's going to finish him here, but we'll see.
I hope. Hold on, who are you talking about?
I think Johnson has to finish Zolgis.
I think he
Oh,
has
right.
to, but I'm just saying, like he's going for it though. He's
Oh, yeah.
giving himself his
Jab by
best shot.
Johnson.
Ooh.
Yeah, he's biting
That
the
looks
fuck
needs
out
to
of
wrestle, you
That
guys.
looks better now.
Yeah.
Johnson's starting to feel it. When he gets into a rhythm, he's very, very good. Jarvis needs to slow this one down.
He took him.
Mine,
Was a
open,
damn
I don't think
motherfucker.
Zalgis is
He's
an
landing
open
good
mat guy,
shots, too.
but
He's trading
open
with
mat
them.
double leg would be nice here.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for from Jarvis here. Just duck under one of these jabs and
Yeah, run right into a knee, a flying knee.
Oh, big left
By you.
hook there by Zolgis. Right in the chin.
Yeah, jumping into it too.
Oh, that's Comcast calling.
I like how Zalgis is attacking that leg.
Yeah, remind me to pay my bill in fucking 3 days.
Oh, nice shot.
yeah, good uppercut there by Jarvis. Come on, man,
Gets to
wrestle.
skip the leg again.
Wrestle.
Oh, big right by Zolgis.
Ooh.
Johnson lands a 1-2-1.
Oh. Come on, fuck him up.
Come on.
Oh, head kick just misses by
Damn.
Nice
Johnson.
dodge.
He kicked him with a dead leg.
He's concentrating too much on that leg. He just needs to get back. Nice jab by Johnson.
Oh.
Nice left.
If the judge has seen that
Zolgis is
face,
swinging here.
And he
Oh!
Zalgis
missed.
wrestle,
Oh, don't
dude.
take him down. Don't take him down.
I don't know how,
How
he's doing
hard
it.
is it to wrestle?
Ooh,
Nice right,
Nice
double right
shot.
by Johnson.
He doubled up. Yeah,
Zolgis,
nice
don't
shots.
fucking
he's
lose
fucking him
this.
up. Yo,
58
all I need
seconds.
is a judge to give him the second round. I'm good. But
Inside by Zolgis. Oh, nice right by Zolgis. A little spinning. I'm gonna call it a backhand. I'll call it a backhander.
Johnson's is waiting. Come on.
Oh, you talking about some side kicks?
come
there
on,
from
bro.
Johnson?
Say what's going on.
Johnson lands a couple. No,
Ooh, that was a good kick.
There's that
Zalgis
take there.
goes in for the takedown, but he's unable to get it here with
He
30
was looking at
seconds
the
left here on
clock
the
there.
clock. Yeah.
28
Plus
seconds.
Charles
Don't
Johnson's
Leg
trying to
of
go in
Zolgis.
for his
Get
own
down.
takedown.
Zolgis turns back in. Johnson
Hit him in the nuts one more time.
uppercuts
Fuck
to the
it.
knee.
That 1 point ain't gonna make a difference if you don't knock him out.
I don't know.
Johnson's
Oh, nice
looking
check
at the
left by
clock.
Zolgis.
That second round was close.
Second round was close.
I got a
That's what
feeling
I'm
I'm
saying.
gonna get robbed here on my
It's
dog.
not
How
sure.
you getting robbed? The second, we all said the second round was close.
I'm
I
gonna
mean,
get robbed
Johnson
here.
definitely won the third.
Here we go with
Jarvis
the
could
robbery.
get
Johnson
robbed
won.
again, you guys, but I'm
Get
glad I
robbed.
got plus
How you
140
getting
on him. I think
robbed?
that's a good
Getting
bet.
robbed.
I think
Yeah,
that
still
Jarvis
robbed.
2-1, but we'll see. man.
ROBB.
Close.
ED.
I wonder what the live line ended up closing that because that was
Yeah,
a banger, man. He was minus 450 going into
Johnson
that
won
third.
that third round. Jarvis definitely won the first, and I thought I had Jarvis with the second too. He definitely just landed a lot more.
That knee at the end, the whole stomping.
It's gonna be close,
Never seen that.
boys.
Was he
I think
trying
it's
like?
going to be another split if I look at that second round.
Yeah, I want to hear that fucking robbery shit if Johnson wins. Because we all literally
I'm gonna say
said
it. I'm gonna say
we
it.
all literally said we didn't know who won that second round. Like it was close as hell.
What's the fight after this one?
After this one,
JDM.
Oh, finally, maybe a knockout.
it better be.
Della.
Oh yeah, I got rounds 1 and 2. Jack minus 175.
We're not there yet, bro.
I know. But I'm just looking ahead while we're waiting for a decision.
He's talking to me. He's being a cocksucker. It's in
I'm
I'm
person.
just telling you the truth. We're not there
Just
yet.
remember, I'm taller than you, bitch.
Yeah,
You're right.
we're stockier, bro. Look at
Yeah,
this.
that jab hit you from far away.
Ooh. Now when you're laying on your back, knock the fuck
Oh,
out.
okay. All right. I should have brought my gloves.
AZ ended at a minus 1,200, Billy.
It's Florida. We got better enough.
400 at closing line. All right.
1,200.
1,200. All right. We should be good here.
I was pissed.
Go back to the fight. Let's see what happens here. Wow, are you serious?
What does it keep doing?
Wow. 29-28 Johnson.
I told you a split.
Johnson won?
I don't know.
Bullshit. Fucking bullshit.
How's it bullshit?
Charles Johnson won.
Let's go!
Let's go!
Let's go!
Wow.
I told y'all, motherfucker.
Let's fucking go.
Motherfucker,
Cash
talking
everything.
about robbery and shit. Let's go, baby!
There we go. We got one that went our way there, Danny.
That's fucking stupid.
Let's go.
Let's get it. Go back to your home with your 6 wives, Z.
Damn. He's fucking serious.
Yes,
right now?
medium ugly. It was a
I
split.
love that dog shot on August. That's fucking bullshit.
He always does this, bro. He always
What
fights.
do you mean? I fucking bet it. Plus 153. I don't bet a lot of dogs. You know me. I think
Are you
always
done?
done that.
Not you. Did
What?
you hear what I said?
Yeah, he always does this.
Yeah, he fights close as hell to split decisions. I can't bet on that.
On me, you cocksucker.
I'm not gonna bet on him. I can't. No. That's your own fault.
I don't know if you can call any of that a robbery either, guys.
That's
No,
not
I'm not
robbery.
gonna say
Dude,
robbery.
he won round 1.
I
Second
just
round
think
was
it went
close
to
as
the wrong
hell.
person. What was
And
that
the-
fight last week that went to?
Can you shut the fuck up?
No. That was a fight last week that we thought.
Round 3, obviously Johnson won. Round 1 was the second round was close as hell. I mean, how's that robbery? Like, people don't understand what robbery
I'm
means.
not saying robbery. I think the wrong guy won. I should say.
I just can't believe 2 judges gave that to Charles Johnson in the second, man. That's
That was a close ass round. Easy. Like we all already said that. I don't get what you're saying.
close
Yeah,
round
because
by
of
scoring for Jalgus, you know.
They're just,
And,
they're
I mean,
just
he
calling it
outlanded him by
straight.
50 significant strikes over the course of the fight. I mean, but not that really matters. I mean, like,
It goes by rounds. I always tell people.
oh God, I hate losing that bet, man. Plus 140, made the right bet, did not get paid off for it. And I mean, like, look, if you're on Jalgus Jumagulov, you're losing close decision after close decision after close decision after close decision. The guy, I mean, the Jalgus can't catch a goddamn break. I don't know what this dude did. Maybe the fact that he's got 3 wives, 2 of those fucking
He's got
wives
6,
are
he's stressed
ex-wives
out,
of the
bro.
judges, and he stole them from them. I don't know, man, but the Jalgus side, man, that would have been just an absolute monster night for me if Jalgus got that decision. But fuck.
If I wasn't,
Did they have a split? Yeah, was it a split?
I don't know. Was there a split?
Yeah, it was a split. Sal D'Amato was on the fucking Charles Johnson side.
Fuck you, Sal.
No,
The fuck he even fucking
Dude,
fucking Sal D'Amato.
fucking Sal's fucked us, man.
you guys are. I'm sorry, but if you say this is a robbery, you're biased as
No,
hell.
I'm saying Sal's a cocksucker
And,
judge.
I know, but obviously because Johnson won.
I'm just saying Jalgus won the fight, man. God damn it.
What's the jet thing?
He won the fight. He didn't win the decision. Maybe.
What is the jet thing?
The chat's pretty much saying it's a robbery.
How is it robbery?
We didn't hear not one of these guys that are saying
it's every fucking time with Zhalgashu Magulov. It's getting to be.
I literally said it when we all said
wins
second round
fights,
was
and then the judges take it from him in splits. I mean, he beat Molina. That was a robbery. Everybody agrees on it. And I mean, you had money on Johnson, man, but I mean, come on.
That's not a robbery. We literally go. Obviously, this is a live stream. We all literally said after the second round that nobody knew who won second round.
I said I thought Zalgas won.
Volume, right. He had the better strike, the heavier strikes, though, in that round. Johnson did.
Oh.
So it depends what you like more as a judge. Volume or the heavier strikes. I mean, it's the same thing when we talk about takedowns and control time against strikes or damage.
And the fact.
Yo, I like that you said Z. Z's the male Angela Hill.
Yeah. That's a good analogy.
Hey, Mike, I really don't give a shit. I can be alone all I want. Like, a robbery means if he won clearly, and he did not, in my eyes, he didn't win round 3, and it was a close-ass second round. So how's it a robbery if he won one round that was clear?
I'm pissed at Zalgas, though. He let off the gas the last 2 minutes of that third round.
Yeah, he
gave up. After going up back in the chat, a lot of the people that are saying it's a robbery also said it was 1-1 going into the third.
Exactly. Everybody was saying it was
and who won the third?
It's monkey see, monkey do. People say.
I mean, I'll be honest with the third. You can kind of say the same thing for the second.
The third was pretty
Johnson
clear.
That's when his knee gave, you know what I mean, from the kick. Even
Johnson
a little bit.
was piecing him up in the third.
The last minute and a half, right? Minute and a half.
Oh.
I didn't say piecing him up.
Yes, bro.
I wouldn't say piecing him up.
Okay. All right. Did I say hurt?
Damn, Jacksonville Dog has
next
shit
fight.
now.
I mean, we can't do nothing about it now. People won, people lost. Sucks, but
Jack Della Maddalena, Danny Hot Chocolate Roberts. Bet him at my first UFC event ever, where I almost beat fortune teller up during.
yeah, Billy, you were the only one.
Yeah, I love doing it. Nice guy, but he's gonna get knocked the fuck out or subbed. Excuse me, Jack Della, minus 175, rounds 1 or 2. What are you doing, Weezy?
I
can't smoke cigarettes.
Jack wins inside the distance. At least fucking Saldamoto's dumbass won't be involved in this one.
I hear you. Yeah, rest in peace, Rumble. MNL says, R.I.P. Rumble. Yeah, I mean, the second round was close. I agree with that 100%. I can't say it's not close.
Are we on the next fight?
Yeah, Jack. Weezy, I think he froze. Weezy, you froze?
Yeah, he froze.
No, I'm here, man.
Okay.
There
we go.
Now
You better know.
back. Yeah, you were frozen for a little bit.
He's pissed, just like me. What are you doing, Danny, in this one?
I took JDM on my parlays. That's about it. I mean, that's just like I'm minus 800 now. So he's in my big 3-leg parlay. I had Silva. I got him and Kennedy at plus 190 for 2 units. So I need him to cash this shit. Well, not cash it yet. I still got Kennedy for the main event. So
there's boxing on tonight, isn't there?
Not really.
Nothing ain't good. Okay, I remember seeing it last night.
Munguia by murder. If you want a parlay piece, Munguia tonight is boxing. Take no distance because it's a better price than his KO. It's like minus 700. I mean, it's insane.
Are you guys gonna get around there? Yeah.
I might sprinkle a couple round props later on, but we'll see.
All right. Yeah, I used to like him too, Mike. Capper Tracker. Fortune teller would probably beat me up. Bro, he ran away from me, bro. He actually sprinted, turned his back and sprinted when I put my set up. So you can lick my ball sack.
You
would be winded in 15 seconds. Too many Big Macs.
I went with Della round 1 KO at plus 190, and then Della round 2 KO at plus 350.
Hey.
Camera tracker. Go holler at Dorian and ask him the story. Excuse me.
About time we get a fight with a finish.
Yeah, we'll probably see that with Jack, man. If Jack can still breathe with a nose like that, he's gonna kill fucking Hot Chocolate.
Who calls himself Hot Chocolate, right?
You can't. You like saying his nickname though.
Danny Hot Chocolate Roberts.
I'm trying to remember who.
Yeah, it's a disgrace he has my name, by the way.
Wasn't Danny Roberts in the first card back from COVID in Jacksonville, and he was a big favorite, and he got slept? I'm trying to remember who it was.
Probably.
I don't know about big favorite though.
He was like
who?
minus 200 or something.
Against who?
I'm trying to remember. Let me look it up.
Because I definitely was.
He would have been a big underdog to Ramazan Ameev and then gifted a decision.
Oh yeah. He got. I don't know how he won that fight. That was a talking about robberies. That's a robbery. That was
yeah. That one was. A lot of people were really pissed off about that decision for sure. You know. Sal D'Amato was, in on a couple of those, man. The Kyler Phillips over fucking Sonya Dong. The Miranda Maverick losing to Macy Barber. You remember that one, man? That was brutal.
Yeah.
I'm thinking of another fighter. It wasn't him. Because he didn't fight in 2020, and I thought it was in 2020.
Okay.
I'll take the no distance.
I'm trying to remember what card was that. That was the first card back in Jacksonville.
Was that the one that started off with Na Liang against Ariane Carnelosi?
That's what I'm going to look up. UFC fights. And that would have been, what, May? I think May of 2020?
Something like that. There were 4 consecutive cards in Jacksonville, I believe.
Yeah, there was. Was it 4 or 3? Yeah, that was their spot, right? It was Jacksonville. It was the what's it called? Apex.
They were all in Jacksonville coming out of
Abu Dhabi, right?
Yeah, they were in Jacksonville for a while.
I know Evan went to one of them.
I'm talking about in the beginning. Remember, Jacksonville was the first one to open up.
Yeah, I think Evan went to one, but
wasn't it the Smith Teixeira fight? I think was that the. I think that was Smith Teixeira.
Was it? Oh, that's when Smith hurt. Teixeira dropped them, and then I'm getting.
May 13th.
Okay.
All right.
That was a good fight.
Let me look up that card.
That was a really good fight. Are they doing Yuri and Glover rematch? Is that what's going on?
Yeah, in December.
It's been
awesome. Wasn't sure if it was actually booked yet, but we're a month out.
It is.
So,
Where the hell you been?
Oof, I've been
under a rock.
Yeah. Shot to the heart, but you're too late. Fortune till I can get these hands. All right. Anyways, Ebenel says it was Usman versus Jorge. That's the one he went to. That's a good.
I was thinking of Michael Johnson, where Thiago Moyes is beating. That's the one I was thinking of.
Jesse News going Della by TKO. 72. Hey, your Weezy, your thing's a little what's it called? Look at your settings and make sure it's on 720.
720.
Yeah, if you go to settings and then you go to look at all that's all new. That's weird. General? No, not general. Camera, and then camera resolution.
Oh, okay.
If it might be something, they just updated all the stuff with StreamYard. It's crazy.
Oh, all right. Yeah. Now I've got it set.
Boom.
Look better.
Yep. Bada bing. Super Bowl Nate going Della by finish here. Billy, you coming on? You bring yourself on? Do you want us to bring you on? Bring you on? Or is it a thumbs up or?
Yeah,
there he is.
That was a thumbs up.
Evan's saying it was Usman Masvidal was the first card back.
No,
I think
Della. No, that's what he went to. That's the card he went to in Jacksonville.
I'm just gonna see if that was May 13th. That one.
What was it? Usman Masvidal was what, a year and change?
I'm gonna look and see what the date on it was.
Was that the knockout?
Yeah, that's when he slept him, right?
Oh yeah, because that was the other one was on Abu Dhabi.
He's right. That was April.
Mm-hmm.
He's right.
That's when he slept him. Bro, you hear the top 3 pound for pound? So Usman, Izzy, and who else just got their belt taken. Vieira. Top 3 pound for pounds all lost their belt.
The
within
win
the
streak.
last, yeah.
The win streak's off.
Yeah. They showed it up the other day. I was looking at it. He went to 273, Evan says. TJ says, here in Buffalo, we got 6.5 feet of snow. That's fucking, that's me plus an inch.
I saw the pictures and shit.
24 hours. Well, that's why isn't the Bills game, they're playing it, right? They're playing in Detroit, right?
It's in Detroit.
Yep. I saw pictures of that yesterday. And, I got my haircut yesterday. They were showing me. I was like, what the fuck?
No, that reason in Masvidal was in 2021.
Yeah, it wasn't 2020. It was 2021. But that's the one he was saying he went to.
Yeah. I was trying to think of the first fight back, and it was
273. Yeah, first fight back. Wasn't it? Well, the first fight back was Abu Dhabi, I thought, right?
No, it was in Jacksonville, and it was in May. May 13th is the
I
one that I
First spot that opened up for them was Jacksonville.
I thought it was Yazoo, and then went to Jacksonville afterwards. Okay.
They had 3 cards in 2 weeks. They had a Wednesday card.
Oh yeah, the Wednesday card.
Yep. Because I remember I went to the office and I jumped on 2 fights in and I went live from the office.
All right, here we go, guys.
Let's rock.
Here we go.
Well, have they started yet? I'm looking at the.
They got yes, they just started.
Boom. 457, 56,
Yep,
55.
you're right with me.
Come on, JDM.
All right. 448, 447. Jack's on the front foot
I think
here.
it's going to take Jack a round to get this knockout. I got knockout round 2. Never mind.
Oh, big 1-2 by Jack.
He just shots him.
Body shot by Jack. Nice low kick by Danny.
Do we get the JDM chance going here?
In the apex.
JDM.
No inside there by Jack.
Nice shot, Jack.
Yeah. Nice left, too, by Jack.
I like how he's attacking
big
the body.
shots, body shots by Jack. Oh, he's
Nice
ripping in the
shot.
body.
Oh,
big knee. Danny looks a little hurt there.
He's holding on
Danny's
for
clinching up,
Yep.
though, in the middle of the octagon. Danny tries to return to the knee to
was
himself.
talking about he wants a quick finish because he wants to find that Australian card.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Dude, he's got all forehead, no nose. Just goes all the way down. It's crazy.
Got 5 head.
Yeah, it's like a shit. It's nice
Ooh,
jab.
nice
by Jack.
shot.
Oh, nice left by Jack. Uppercut. Danny is going to get knocked out. Elbows. Come on, let's catch this 1 or 2. Get him out of here.
No.
Come on.
Get him out of here.
Oh.
Elbow.
Just
Do
a
not
matter of
submit
time.
Danny Roberts looks very uncomfortable if you see
Robert's
his face.
out of his depth here, man.
I would let him stand up.
325. Wrist control by Hot Chocolates, but Jack's just moving over here in a more dominant position.
Just get up, bro.
Yeah,
And
let him
beat on
stand
the
up
feet.
and finish
That's
it.
where Denny's the best is on the feet. So, I mean, if you got somebody in this position, nice little shot there by
Nah,
Jack.
you let him up, though, man. I don't think he's all there in the head.
He
right
let him
now.
up. He let him up.
I would have done that like 20 seconds
They
ago.
did the body
We got a
again. Fooled
knockdown.
him. Nice little check right there looked like by Jack.
JDM's way better boxer than fucking Hot Chocolate.
How did it go to the ground, boys?
He knocked him down on his butt.
Knockdown.
I almost knocked him out.
Oh, nice left
That
there.
left is-
Oh, an uppercut by Jack.
It was close to him, man.
Oh, head kick blocked, but you know, he probably definitely felt it by Jack. Nice jab by Jack.
I think Danny's back.
I've been here, bro.
No, I'm talking about Roberts. I think he's back though.
I don't think so. Oh, big knee by Jack.
Yo.
Ooh. Oh, uppercut by Jack.
Boy, Jack's
Nice
putting
elbows.
on him.
Ooh, nice one, too. There's a left hand there.
Can we get this to
Yeah, right,
round
yeah.
2?
Since when did Danny Roberts become this durable?
Yeah, really.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
He should have been out already.
That knee should have got
Danny shoots a takedown.
He's not there yet because I could just see his feet weren't kind of wobbling around when he was throwing that 1-2 before this takedown. Danny going for a freaking double.
He's not. You don't want to box with.
You don't know what he's doing, single or a double. He's just
Yeah.
trying to get it. He's just not trying to get punched in the face.
And that's going to tire himself out more because this is Jack's.
I don't
fucking
think so,
body.
man. I think he's doing that to recover a little bit here.
Yeah, both.
Good hand control there by Jack. They separate. For 143.
Oh, nice
inside
shots
there
again
by-
by Jack. Jack is
Oh,
just
left
attacking
by
that
Jack
body.
and a body shot. Ooh,
That's
another
over.
one. Oh, he folded him. Catch it.
Nice.
Over. Cash it. Jack round 1.
Knockout, Cash.
There we go.
Don't leave me hanging.
Woo! Finally got a finish.
Cash it, baby. Nice little 2-leg parlay. Brady High Jack Della. Cash it.
Oh, so you get a
Man, I bet
Billy, you were in
that
first
ice
place
cream
in that
fight
place.
kind of like that first punch that set him down. You're like, oh, shit.
His boxing is legit, bro. Look, bang.
Boom!
Oh.
Duck kick to a left hook.
Danny, I think he can fight in Australia.
Yeah, yes, sir. Hopefully that puts me up a little bit. I don't know if I have round 1 or round 2, Jack.
I got round 1.
Hopefully Jack didn't hurt his hand.
Yeah, I got round 1. Thank you, Jesus.
Easy.
Oh, that was
I
nice.
hope he
This
didn't
guy's
hurt his
real
hand,
deal.
otherwise
I mean,
he'd
he
be
made
fighting
easy
Australia.
work with Danny Roberts.
And don't get it twisted. I mean, he showed you a little bit today, but he does have some wrestling and grappling. So.
Oh, he definitely does.
But his boxing is like legit.
As long as he's got good wrestling defense and whatnot, he's good to go. If he can keep it standing. What up, Von Polo? Yeah, he was definitely hurt.
Oh, yeah.
Definitely hurt. He went to the body as well a couple times. Billy W got round 1 KO.
That was quick.
125. There you go.
Rick,
That
I
was
would say
quick,
nobody
Well, Rick-
I think inside the top 10 is probably where he'll struggle, but
He might have broke his
nobody
collarbone,
outside
really?
the top 10 is going to give him a hard time.
Maybe he punched him on the collarbone or some
Roberts?
shit? Yeah.
I don't know.
I would agree with that, Joe.
Yeah,
What
I
you say,
think
Joe?
that
Let's
he
sell
won't-
that shit
he
now.
won't
Logan.
struggle. He needs to get a fight against somebody who's like in 12 or 13 or something.
Like I said, he's trying to fight in Australia, so maybe he'll get one there, but we'll see. I don't know who, though. You got somebody in mind, you think?
No, I'd have to look. I don't have anybody in mind. I'd have to look and see. I think it's if you really want to build him up, you put him against another striker. You don't want to put him against somebody who's going to grapple the whole time. He might struggle a little bit with that.
Yeah, I think he gets another guy like Roberts in Australia and gets another highlight.
Let me look. Let me look at the rankings.
Jack the clavicle collector. When did he break it?
Nick is discovering the B&B.
Dan Goldstein said that was a hate crime.
Yeah.
That was the kitchen, bro.
That was a
Fucking
mismatch.
room for activities in there. Step Brothers.
Pause.
Step Brothers. You can do all sorts of shit.
Well, you take out the fridge.
Look in the mirror, too.
Hey, Danny, did Nick bring any Reese's Pieces on the trip?
Fuck off, cocksucker.
I'm
170.
I remember
I
that.
slept on a bunch of
170. Is that Islam? No, Islam's 155, right?
Yeah, Islam's 155.
Yeah.
So 170 is Leon, right?
Yep.
Is who?
Leon is the champ.
Yeah.
Hold on, you
I
trying to
mean,
match
you
him
put him
up?
against Daniel Rodriguez, who's 15th, or
That would be a good one. He just lost.
or
He
even
just lost.
Masvidal. Although Masvidal wouldn't take it because he wouldn't think it's a big enough name. But
Jorge might fight Burns. I want to see that.
A+ says, Danny, protect yourself.
you know, a good one would be
Come on,
Luque
Robert.
against Della.
No, it's telling you.
Protect him from what? Because what I said.
Yeah. Fun fact, Jack Della's nose is smelling dinner 3 states
Dude.
over.
Bro, that shit is so cricket.
That shit is
Yeah.
just,
Like,
You heard a
I-
cross-eyed. That's cross nose.
It is like way like
oh, or where lighting's going bad because the light.
He's got a fucking innie.
Let's see if this will help you.
Oh, hold on, I turned it off over here. No.
Over there.
Billy looks like he's ready to play some Xbox Live or some shit.
I am. I'm Warzone
Me
ready.
too.
Warzone ready for tonight.
Dude, that Warzone, have you tried a new map? That shit,
I gotta
Fire.
download that.
I like it. So
Fire. That joint's fire. It made it a
Just
little bit too
for-
realistic.
it made it even more realistic. It's crazy.
I was playing the first night it came out, and I died off of the initial parachute. I made it a little bit too realistic.
Bro, this ain't fucking Fortnite, bro.
That was your first game?
They don't pull the parachute for you.
My first game, I died. You know how like they put you in the little small lobby things? Like, bro, I never parachuted before in my life. I have no idea what the fuck I was doing.
Oh, so you didn't play the old Warzone?
No, I did not.
That wasn't a fight. That was a snuff film.
Okay, so you're not gonna know the differences.
Eric Rose is saying fight to complete 2 rounds. No, -110 next match. I know we have some time in this one. But this one I'm having a little trouble on to fucking pick them. Salikhov and André Fialho. So what do you think of this one? Oh, guess what? There ain't no dog. Yeah, there ain't no dog. Shit.
I don't have a bet on this fight. I lean Fialho, but I couldn't bet this fight.
You know what's even funnier than that is our next 2 fights, co-main and main, are Chase Sherman and Costa, and then Ion Cutelaba and Kennedy. Damn,
Think we can get a finish here in this fight?
Huh?
You think we can get a finish here in this fight? I'm looking at no distance -150.
Yeah, I think you can get a finish in this fight.
Now it's a dead pick on -110, -110 of Bovada. Let me see what no distance is for Bovada.
I mean, Fialho, when he wins, he usually finishes.
200?
Yeah, all of Muslims' losses have been inside of distance as well.
Why isn't Betty bookie? Hold on.
Well, I took no distance earlier this week at -155. The bookies fucked up because it was at 2.5 rounds, but they switched it right when I was gonna put it in. It's 1.5 now, so.
Yeah,
I was going to say under 2.5 is -138. I think that might be the way to go because if it goes past that 250 mark, I think it would just go to the scorecards.
Right. So I didn't have that option no more. So I took the price still to me is crazy. -155. I had to take it.
No distance on my bookie. If you guys need a book, mybookie.ag, promo code Pub Sports, debit or credit card. It's a 50% match bonus up to $1,000. Minimum deposit $100. Bitcoin easily convertible on your Cash App is a 100% match bonus up to $1,000. One stack gets you 2 motherfucking back. Well, I got -196 on my bookie, 4 cents better.
You guys want to pay some bills?
Depending on the commercial.
Yeah, I think we can.
What's that?
What do you mean?
Yeah, what does that mean? He doesn't answer.
Yeah.
Like we just see the round 1 knockout. Yeah. Round 1 knockout, no main event. It seems like there's gonna be a little bit of time.
I'm gonna go fight doesn't complete 2 rounds, is what I'm gonna do.
I like it though. I took the under 2.5 -138.
So you say the same thing in the private chat? What do you mean?
We have 1 commercial we can't play. That's all.
That's on Brady's show, though. I don't know what commercial he's playing.
No, we've been for the last 6 months, our live stream have been on limited ads or no ads for 6 months. But it's the Southtown 101 one. So as long as it's not that one. I'm gonna take the no distance.
So who was it in the main event that had to go to the hospital?
I believe Derrick Lewis.
Derrick Lewis shit himself before the fight, and
he said his balls were hot.
Are you serious?
That could happen.
You don't remember that in his interview?
Oh, I do remember it, but I was like, all right, that can't be it. Yeah.
It's actually funny though, because I seen a picture on Instagram the day of the weigh-ins of his wife taking a picture of him saying clean weight cut. We're all ready to go, and he was taking a shit on the toilet.
Yeah, they haven't said why he went to the hospital, have they?
Dude, he was face-to-face with Sergey Spivak, who's a 710-year-old Transylvanian vampire. He probably did some kind of an energy drain thing at face-offs, and Lewis just wasn't ready.
Well, that's bullshit.
For me,
it's just during the fight.
Dude, I had 2 units on Spivak inside the distance. I want that bet back. I think he won inside the distance.
I had the under 4.5.
I need to cash that bet.
With everything. The under was parlay with everything.
That was never going the distance ever.
He won via energy drain. It's a win for Spivak. They can't call this like a fight that didn't happen. He won. God damn it. The Zhalgas decision and now this, you guys? Come on.
Bill Weather says PSR contest is not updating. I'll check on that right now. Hold on.
I like your confidence, Wheezy, although I do think if he could hit him with that like he did for Blades coming in for that shoot.
Oh, yeah. I mean, dude, I get every Derrick Lewis fight wrong, so believe me, it wouldn't have shocked me if Sergey wound up sleeping. I mean, that's Derrick Lewis fights for you, man. The guy is the definition of a puncher's chance, and he hasn't just done it 3 or 4 times, right? You know, it's a lot of wins by knockout for Derrick Lewis in the heavyweight division. So
his fights are usually fun if you just take out the Francis fight, the one Francis fight, which was absolutely horrible.
Yeah, that was a shame, but they were both afraid of each other's power, you know?
Bill, it updates like usually like every other fight type thing. Let me know when's the last time it updated, though. So I'm looking at it right now. It looks like we got HCDE Shazer at 475. Evan L at 475. Bill Withers, 475. Nasty Nate, 450. Billy Briz, 450. Ramblin' MMA, 400. Big Show Picks, 400. Darth, Westside, 375. Slaughter, 350. Nick Pep, 300. Preston, 300. And on and on and on.
I think something's messed up somewhere, though, in the whole commercial thing, because I use the same ads for the Sharpie shows and the fucking...
He said, I talked to him last night in the Discord. He said he talked to you about it. No?
Who?
Sharpie.
Yeah, Sharpie told me that he said that somebody was getting copyright, and then when I went and looked at the ones, never mind.
Wow. Ohio State is down by 3.
What quarter? Halftime?
End of second. Ohio State's punting. They're gonna be behind by 3 going into half. I'm glad Michigan's not the only one that was distracted before the big game.
Good live line, do you think? If we can go ahead?
I'm gonna look at halftime for sure.
Let's go. Oh man, I'm making something.
It might be like the last time I saw it was 7.5, Billy, and now that Maryland's getting the ball, it might be under 7, and that would be a good live line.
Yeah, I'm looking.
It just updated how Bill said. Right there, refresh, and first place is. Oh no, I guess that was
6.5 right now. I kind of like it, Billy.
6.5. They're giving it to us.
Kiwi says Jeff Slaughter's triple Texas parlay cash and easy. There you go, Slaughter.
There we go. Who was the triple Texas parlay though?
I do not know, but I know it's cash and easy.
Drop the names of the team though, Slaughter, in the chat.
You know what I like better, Billy, is
Kiwi said it, not Slaughter, but he'll probably know as well.
Ohio State over 30.5 points. They'll score 21.
That could be the move. That could be the moves though. Just take the team total. Take the
but they just took it away from me right before I bet it.
I'm gonna wait till
halftime. Thursday night football game. I had the first Titans first half plus 140. Second half team total over 7.5, and the tone special third quarter over. Actually took it live at 8.5. It was at 7.5.
It's not letting me bet it. Pissing me off.
At halftime, but I lost my sack prop by 1 sack.
Plus money.
Thank you, Plus Money.
Oh, not Walter, sorry. Plus Money, what's up? He says, better main event than just Gaia. Touche. Touche.
I don't know if it's better than just Gaia. At least just Gaia knocked out.
Oh, Kennedy and Ion's going to be a fun fight for sure.
Yeah, it should be a slobber knocker, right?
But they didn't switch it to 5 rounds. Please don't tell me they did that.
No, it's 3. That's what I'm pissed off. I mean, when's the last time this has happened? It's only happened like once in the last 2 years, right? We had a third.
Yeah, usually the main event stops 10 seconds in because of an injury, not the day of after the fight's already started. You know what I'm saying? So this is kind of new. Yeah.
Medical issues for Lewis. How was that found out just 2 or 3 hours before the fight starts? To me, I think that's anxieties again with Lewis. He's the last couple fights, 3 fights, you know what I mean? It's like he doesn't want to be there anymore.
Yeah, I mean, who knows what happened? If whenever there's a weight cut involved, there's something that could potentially go wrong. And
speaking of weight cut, we have not seen the king of the anxiety in quite a while. It's been a
they
year
cut Tom
plus.
Breeze.
Tom Breeze.
Yeah, Breeze.
I don't think he's in the UFC anymore.
Yeah, he's not in the UFC anymore.
Oh, okay. Well, that's why we haven't seen him. But he was the king of anxiety.
Oh, two before his fight walked out on.
That is true, though. I wonder what organization he's in.
He signed with the Babysitters Club.
He wasn't bad when he got in the cage.
He was good.
442, 441, 440, first round.
Come on, I just need knockout.
Both throw a teeth kick. Both land. It's almost like last week when we had a double knockdown. That was. I wish both of them went to sleep. That would be cool. That was so cool. 422, 421, 420. I'm gonna roll the camera when I can. Go outside. Nice check left hook there by Muslim.
Where you at time-wise, guys?
410, 49, 48.
Okay. I'm like 3 seconds behind you guys.
All right. It's on a decade. It's on a decade.
I take off that headset. It was killing me.
What'd you say you're at, Nikki? I'm at 402.
357, 356, 355.
Reboot it. Hopefully I missed that.
When you reboot it, make sure you put you type it in ESPN Plus. Don't refresh it. I've noticed that helps.
No, I rebooted the whole thing.
Oh, nice jab there. Almost lands by Fialho, but a left hook by Muslim. And Fialho wipes the eye. That's 332, 330. Well, yeah, I got a fucking distance bet here.
This is a little bit more low volume than I wanted.
Short fuck.
I need to just start writing down my picks for this Capricorn burst. I hate not being able to know what I picked.
Just takes one punch, Billy. One punch.
Right.
Yeah, right.
Go back to the.
Get a right good pick.
Oh, Muslim almost spun himself.
You were fine.
Wow.
Yeah.
I was 2 seconds behind you, Billy.
What happened?
Nice right by Fialho there.
He almost fell on his butt.
Yeah.
250.
Nice
Single
little
leg by
Airbnb
Muslim
here.
does not get it.
Oh, I want to see no grappling. Throw hands, kicks.
There we go.
There's a nice little body kick there by Muslim.
What time are you guys at?
238.
Yeah.
37. Oh, spinning back kick to the liver section. I'm not sure if it landed. Single leg there by Muslim. Picks him up, but he's going to be able to get him down. You got to drag down here. Use your shoulder. There it is. Takes him down. Muslim on top. In full guard.
Like that.
You pussy. Fuck.
Submit him.
It's crazy that Muslim's out here wrestling, man. He's never been the Russian wrestler. So
that's what happens when you get punched by Fialho.
Yeah.
He does have wrestling in his back pocket. That's why I bet on his ass fight.
He got good jiu-jitsu too, doesn't he?
Yeah. He doesn't use it a lot.
There's the Texas three-way.
UTSA, Texas.
156, 155. UTSA, Texas. All right.
You'll forget in 2 seconds.
Whatever happened to Big Johnson's bets? Does Big Johnson bets?
Big Johnson bets, Evan.
Johnson, baby.
What do you want?
Let me not bring that back.
That was the funniest night ever. 135.
Good even, Jacqueline.
That was a nice little hammer fist.
Yeah, they're both landing.
No limit. He's on his back.
Nice right there by Muslim. Spinning back to the body, but right by Fialho.
Big shots.
Muslim on the back foot. Is he hurt?
Fun.
Oh, nice knee to the belly by Fialho.
Come on. Somebody go to sleep.
Nice jab by both guys. Fialho's landed better.
Oh, Muslim just got hit in that left eye. It looked like it bothered him.
Landed by Fialho. Single leg, double leg. Does not even come close by Muslim. Body shots by Fialho. Nice uppercut by Fialho. Nice knee by Fialho. Overhand right. What was it? Back of the head, kind of ear. Oh,
yesterday, back of the head. Fortune fight.
Yeah,
oh my
that pissed me the fuck off.
That was crazy.
Big left hook there by fucking Fialho. Oh my god, that uppercut just.
Fialho's gonna finish him. It looks like Muslim wants out of there.
Come on, finish him.
Real frustrated right now.
Muslim's spawn at his left eye. He's definitely hurt there. When Muslim gets hurt, he looks like he looks 4 ways out.
wear on him a little bit.
No, he's trying to catch his breath, bro.
No, Muslim turns him around.
Yeah, he's tired.
I don't like the clinch.
Back against the cage here.
Yeah, Fialho does get tired too. It's happened a lot.
Come on, guys, stop fucking tugging each other.
Yeah, stop fucking playing fucking fitsy fatsy.
Fitsy fats.
What the hell's going on here? 4, 3, 2. Nice left there, but didn't land.
Nice shot.
It's like the back.
Yeah, little wrap around.
Good for
Do
fun.
we hit Fialho in the hot line if you're
That was
still
close, though. If he was a little bit to the right, it would have been a shot.
Oh, it just missed the liver.
Period.
Just
That's
missed the
it.
liver. Then that right landed though. I'm kind of knocked Muslim
Hey,
back.
Jesse, are you talking about how many eyes he's got left?
Seals it up here.
I mean, what?
Muslim one. Who? His
You had said Muslim 1-0. I asked him if that's how many eyes he's got left.
Oh.
I don't think Muslim won that one.
I mean, he's a Bears fan. What do you expect?
Hey, by the way, I don't know who this person is. He's number 1 in the capper contest right now. Are you in the chat? We need the people to be in the chat,
Yeah.
so that we can hand out the prizes and stuff. So, if you got a code name up there that we would never guess as one of you guys got to let us know so that we know who to pay it out to or send the merch to.
Chill, dude. The round hasn't started yet. Yeah, you got to be in the chat to win the contest. That's one of the things we're going to be talking about here soon.
Muslim's left eye is not looking too good.
That is not a 1-0 eye.
Minus 300 Fialho.
Yeah, bro.
Just went off.
No, we're good.
It's a little bit higher. than
Anybody?
that.
130 people in here. Is this Bella that's leading the competition in here?
Oh, my God. Now he really wants to wrestle.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't even lost,
I mean, that's smart.
I lost
But
on
I'm
it.
just pissed off.
To be honest with you, Daddy, it feels like the wrestling made Fialho go a little
Ooh,
bit.
Oh, big shots by Muslim there.
Never mind. It's smart. I'm just complaining because I got to know distance. I don't want no wrestling.
Yeah, me too. 4:30, second round. Thing is, if someone gets hurt here, they're gonna like flop into the bag. It's gonna get. Oh, nice!
Ooh.
Shit, look at that. Lead
Hey,
off.
he's stuck in that high guard.
Yeah. Lead off up there by Muslim there. Yeah, if you all
Dude, if that-
slowing down.
Fialho's mouth is wide
Oh,
open.
he's tired, bro. He unloaded the clip in the first round. He was going for that
Yeah.
kill.
Muslim don't look so you know.
Yeah, he doesn't look spry either.
Yeah. Well, that's what we don't want.
Oh, come on, man.
Just
But it only takes one with these guys.
Yeah, it does.
Oh, that
again.
That's spinning, yep. By a Muslim spinning back kick right to the body. Come on now. 344.
Dude, that uppercut from Fialho.
Oh.
Man, this is old.
I don't like the volume from either fighter this round.
No, me neither.
Yeah, it's a minute and a half into the round, and they've landed about 3 shots apiece.
It's like they both gassed themselves out in round 1. They're both like. made
Y'all
it
ain't
look
doing shit, bro.
He's waiting for that one shot.
Yeah,
That's
just
all he's doing.
circling.
Do something. No jabs, just hooks. Come on.
Oh, nice spinning back fist there. Oh, the left hook by Muslim.
That hurt him a little bit, bro.
Devil got his
He
attention.
backed up to the fence quick.
Oh!
Man, spinning back kick lands on the back of the head. He's
Oh,
still
he barely blocked it a little bit.
Oh,
Oh,
Man.
shit.
I'm surprised Fialho was still standing here.
trading there. That was perfect.
that would have put some people down right behind the
Also,
ears.
loaded.
He caught his eye. He pawed at it.
And he stumbled back a little bit.
Oh, fuck all the crap.
Oh, no. No hugging.
235. We're about to be halfway through the second round. All right, short shot there by Muslim. I don't think either of these guys are going to take each other down.
Fialho looked a little bad for a second.
Fialho is done. I think he's just totally gassed
He's just
up.
waiting for that, big shots. That's it.
That or he's just waiting to counter. I don't know what he's doing. Lead left there by Muslim.
2 minutes left. I'm not liking my finish in the first 2 rounds.
Oh, you got rounds 1 and 2. Ooh.
Ooh, that was a nice. Oh, big
Ooh.
shot. And then left by Fialho landed there.
Like even money.
T-tick by Muslim. Nothing on it, though.
I'll guarantee you guys cash in the third with my betting that it doesn't go 2.
Still got time, though.
I do, but
146.
This
145.
pace that Fialho's putting out here is.
I mean, he's throwing like shots.
It only takes one though with these guys.
Yeah, but I'm just so excited with Fialho's
Ooh,
output.
big right. Oh, he stumbled. Fialho's hurt. Fialho's hurt. Big uppercut. He don't go down with them. Don't
Finish him.
Finish him in time out here.
Finish him. Finish him. Hammer fist fight. Muslim. He's trying to kick off. Big shots by Muslim. Did Fialho get back in?
They don't call that.
Come on, ref.
They don't call that.
Come on.
Step in there.
Back up, Muslim.
Oh my
Muslim
God.
trying to get.
He needs to stand up.
He needs to rest too. They both need to rest.
Fucking land there.
They're
Yeah.
rested now.
They're both exhausted.
That was our chance.
That was the chase for real.
Get up, Muslim.
That was a late
Wow.
ass like blood.
Yeah.
There's nothing more you could ask for than that, though.
Who is this ref? Is it
So
Peterson?
close.
46 seconds. 44, 43.
It might be Peterson. He had a bad one earlier tonight.
He's
In
going to win
the
this
old
round.
Vera Demopolis fight.
Thank
Oh,
God.
nice elbow by Muslim.
Nice shot.
Another little short one there by Muslim.
Yeah, didn't he do the Johnson one too?
Yeah, the Johnson one too.
With all the fucking nut kicks and the eye pokes and.
Yep.
Sometimes I get him and Mark Smith mixed up.
40 seconds. God damn it.
Yeah.
We still got around, bro. We good.
know.
Thank God I checked the no distance in the 2.5.
Just
I'm a little bit nervous about the 2.5 though, bro.
I know, that's what I'm saying. Thank God I took the no distance.
same year, but still. Oh, big shots there by Muslim. I don't know. Fialho's going to be real tired and hurt after this round.
It's gonna be the same thing.
So he gets up here. Oh, why they got
Yeah, but what Fialho are we gonna get? Are we gonna get a Fialho that thinks
What's
he's
that?
gonna go
No,
for
it
Fialho
wasn't
could
Peterson.
be
It looked like
Oh,
it wasn't. It looks like Keone.
It's a live line app.
Oh my goodness, this is a sweaty one.
Minus 450 Muslim. Shit, that's parlayable. I think he fucking easily wins this fight.
Yeah, Fialho has nothing left in the tank.
it's 1-1. Remember that. Even though his guy, I mean, Fialho's gotta be done, but it only takes one.
I'll put
I
some
already got
small
the no
on 10.
distance, so I'm laying off.
Parlayed it with, Acosta.
Why am I keep on
If it goes through.
phone calls?
Circle. All right, just went through.
Bled Creations. If he dies, he dies.
He dies.
Damn, I'm pissed that we don't have this Lewis fight now.
Yeah.
Old Rocky Four line.
If he dies, he dies. Oh, it was a straight Superman right that hurt him. His feet
It was like
were
a-
there,
yeah.
going underneath it. Yeah.
That was right on the chin too.
He should have went down. I mean, he did go down eventually, but
I would have been like, get back up. There we go. 453, 52.
oh,
If this goes out on the mat, we're screwed. That's all I know.
no. Oh, man, that's so close.
Oh, nice jab by Muslim. Just popped the head back of Fialho. Step and left hook. Lead left hook just barely gets blocked there by Fialho.
Damn, they took that off of me.
30. Head kick by Muslim. Looked like a grazed Fialho.
Oh,
Oh! A body shot and a right hook!
come on.
Come on. There you go. Go to the body. Big right by Muslim.
Oh, my
How is this fight not over?
Guys.
How is this fight not over?
Are you
No.
fucking serious?
Oh, another T kick to the belly by Muslim. Muslim, just don't go to the.
He don't
get
have
your
the
bonus.
high guard no more. His body's hurting
Yeah.
right
Oh,
now.
another one. Don't get your bonus. Get your finish bonus. Oh, head kick! Spinning back into hurt him.
Oh, he's
hurt. It's over. Let's fucking go.
Hey.
There you go,
I told
Billy.
you guys have
There you go,
cashed.
Billy. There you go, Billy.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Okay.
That kick.
I mean, technically that's defending himself, though, right?
Oh, yeah.
It was so close to the
Technically, that's still defending himself off two
Thank you
shots.
for calling that one in, man. Thank
Let's
you,
go.
Man, I was about to say that was starting to shape up to look like one of the most frustrating violence bets anybody
Oh,
could
yeah.
have had. I mean,
Jesus.
I can't believe that fight didn't end 7 times before that.
Jesus. Facts,
Oh, yeah.
though. Dude, I thought that shit was gonna end up there.
Everything
Oh,
What part of that isn't defending, though?
nasty, and Fialho
Yeah,
almost
well,
had
like,
puzzle
that's a
out of
bad
it in the
stop,
first
though.
round. I mean,
And I got a parlay with Acosta with minus 450. I got live with Muslim Salikhov with Acosta, And it's
Well, I knew as soon as I lost my 100
136.
on the doesn't go 2 rounds that you guys would cash in the third.
So
I try not to get.
Did they not have the under
early in
2.5,
third
or you just
too,
took the fight not to start round 3?
It was
When I see
even
a
money
playable
that
line-
the fight didn't finish the second round, and I think the 2.5 was like minus 150 or something.
Oh,
So
yeah.
I was just like, you know what? Instead of laying 150, I went with 100.
there you go, Nate. Super Bowl Nate. We got 2 Nates here. Super Bowl Nate and motherfucking Nasty Nate. Yep, Fialho got fucked up. Rick says. Q says, oh my God. What up, Jack D? That was awesome. He stepped in a little early, but I'll take it.
No, he was. Remember, he fell down. It's accumulation. That's what they go by. He already fell down, and he came back up. He got hurt again.
It reminded me of Izzy last week. People thought Izzy's stoppage was early.
I thought it was early. We just saw Chandler and fucking Dustin Poirier kill each other.
Yeah, Izzy was like, wasn't defending himself. He was like doing one of these.
We've seen way worse than he wasn't doing that.
He was doing one of these.
I thought it was early, but
I think he saved. He saved him a little bit.
I had 3 friends over. Well, I was at their house. They thought the same thing, but I mean, everybody. You know what I hate when people? How people are gonna say it's early, and then they show you a video in slow motion breaking it down. I mean, of course, if you put it in slow motion, you're gonna think it's
true.
A fine stoppage.
A+ says it wasn't early. Izzy was done. I think he was done too. I think the ref saved him.
Was he gonna get knocked out after a couple punches? Yes.
Yeah.
I think so. But let him go on his shield. That's my whole point. If I'm the champ, let me go out my shield. Like, I'm the champion.
I definitely feel you on that one.
He's literally 2 minutes away from victory. Maybe he survives or gets a lucky ass takedown or something.
I thought he was getting knocked out, Danny.
I thought he was getting knocked out. Yeah, that left hand's the fucking. His left hand
fucking got left hook Larry right there.
His left hand is vicious. Like,
he just sleeps people with
that's
it.
not even talking about his right. His right has power too.
Do you think we see Izzy versus fucking Sean Strickland now and get that fucking funny beef? That beat, you know what I mean? Because he's already right.
No, I think Adesanya only wants.
But he's gotten beaten. But I know it's only one MMA, and then I know. But it'd be a good seller for Izzy to fight Strickland and fuck Strickland up.
I can tell you the one fight that Pierre doesn't want is Kazmat. I think that would be his kryptonite.
Dude, that would be a huge fight. Everybody says that, but I mean, like I said, like Pereira's left hand, it's crazy. His power is nuts.
But I mean, Kazmat is a monster, kind of like he is. Like he has such a height and reach advantage over almost everybody in that division.
Have you seen Pereira? He's humongous.
He's huge. Kazmat's pretty big too.
And Burns. I'm a fan of all those guys, but Burns actually, hurt Hazmat.
He did.
So, I mean, Pereira would.
Damn. Look at that.
He definitely would be live.
Elbow got it at plus
No,
100.
bro. Kazmat's going out there, double leg, single leg.
He's gonna
straight
grapple.
down, first round
See,
submission.
that's what we want him to do. In the Burns fight, he was being too hard-headed. He didn't go to his wrestling. His coaches are screaming at him.
Yeah, because
probably more
he
afraid
does
of
that.
BJJ
Black
the
belt.
ground game of Vieira.
Yeah, if he does that, he's gonna be in trouble. I know that.
Phil says Bo Nickel's gonna eat all of them.
Let Bo
Nickel win a fight in the UFC first, Philip.
Yeah.
I mean,
Dude,
he
we had an easy
good. He looked dang good.
Have him
He
win a
pulled out.
fucking 5 matchup first. You know what I mean? That's all I
He hasn't
Hey,
had no
pulled out
fight
the
in
picket
the UFC
fight.
before they went into that champ.
All right, let's get to this. I mean, they'll probably bring it on faster than what they're saying
It's
on the
third
books.
round. It is third round, so.
Right? Third round.
Yeah, it was third round. We probably got like 10 minutes.
Chase Sherman, one of the best UFC fighters ever to be on the roster.
People's main event.
Yeah. Waldo.
I think we're past the time of shitting on Jay Sherman. I feel like he put his he got his dues, paid his dues down. He's a legit fighter.
What are you looking at there then, Billy?
I like the over 1.5 at minus 150.
Over. Okay.
You got a good line.
So what are you thinking?
Because Nick always would do
I think it goes to decision. So I just put $20 at plus 375 on, was it Cortez by decision, and $20 on Sherman by decision at plus 450.
Wow, you guys think this goes to decision, huh?
I think it goes to decision. I think it's a sloppy heavyweight fight.
I like that though. Waldo Cortes-Acosta by decision plus 400.
Wheezy, you think this thing goes to decision?
I bet it. I bet it earlier in the week, plus 265 fight goes to decision. I also have the Chase Sherman finish only prop at plus 250. So if it does go to decision, the finish only prop bet is void. So like right now, the only thing that I don't need to happen is Waldo Cortes-Acosta to win inside the distance. And of course, that's very likely. It's a heavyweight fight, but the third leg of the greasy three-legger is the over 1.5 at minus 150 here. I think it's a sloppy heavyweight fight. I'm hoping it goes the distance. If it goes the distance, it's going to be a monster day for me.
Can I get the double chance here? I would feel a little bit better with the KO or decision.
I haven't looked at double chance in a while.
Yeah, and get.
Damn.
Damn.
What are you doing here? Anything?
Right. Damn.
I don't like the odds on the double chances.
Not at all, Nikki. Minus 200 on my book for KO or decision, bro. That's fucked.
Shit, you can get under 2.5. Like you said, KO or decision. Okay, never mind.
I don't know how you say Al Boog TTV, but he's right. If Costa gets in with a good leg kicker, I mean, Bandera almost got him out of there. If he gets in there with somebody who knows how to do leg kicks, those little pencil legs of Costa.
Over 1.5 is minus. Over 1.5 is minus 159. I bet DSI.
Yeah, I took a little sprinkle at fight goes the distance plus 200 and then over 1.5 at minus 150.
I don't know what to do here. I really don't.
Is this the Coco?
Yeah. This is the Co. Not even the Coco. The Co. It was the Coco.
The Co. Yeah.
You can ask me.
We're all done here. Danny doesn't have anything. Danny, what do you have here?
I don't have shit on this one,
Oh,
but I do have a lot to say about this because I see a lot of love for Sherman out there, and I think people have, I don't know, they have a bad memory of this guy. They're just talking about the leg kicks of Bandera, which we talk about Bandera and his IQ, which is horrible. But his last fight against Costa, he actually had a good game plan, which high guard, say fucking shit every time he gets countered and throw a leg kick. So he did well after that, but he did not win that fight. And the thing about Sherman has no head movement at all. And one thing, if you're giving me a striker versus a striker, which is the better boxer, which is Costa, he's going to jab the shit out of this dude's face. I think Costa wins, but I'm not betting it. I don't like the line, but I just don't understand the whole Sherman love out there. Line-wise, I get it, but not as a fighter. So we'll see.
I'm going to put a small bet on Acosta by KO.
The only reason I think it goes the distance, Danny, is because Sherman has shown the ability to take some punches. I agree, he doesn't move his head, but he's been rather durable lately.
Yeah, it takes two to tango. Bandera, like all he was doing in that fight was like, oh shit, leg kick, oh shit, leg kick. That's all he was doing, and people thought he actually won that fight, which I think is ridiculous. But
it's better.
He actually, Bandera, if you remember, Bandera was not piecing up, but he was winning the exchanges against Sherman. He was going to win that fight until he got knocked out in the third round.
He was.
So, I mean, Costa's better striker than Bandera. I know that, hands down.
Oh, for sure.
Capatrack says Cortez is garbage. Well, what would you call Chase Sherman?
You mean Costa.
He said Cortez.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah. I'm trying to figure out what he's talking about. Cortez.
You know what's funny too? He got leg kicked or whatever. The guy was dancing salsa at the end of the fight. I mean, I think his leg was all right.
Yeah, but it's kind of like how you wake up the next day feeling, and knowing that he just fought 3 weeks ago. It's the narrative things I think that got people to the Chase Sherman side.
Yeah.
But I did bet the Chase Sherman finish only prop at plus 250, just because I felt that that line was crazy. I mean, Sherman actually has the better finish rate as a pro in comparison to Waldo Cortes-Acosta. And Sherman finished Vieira when Waldo Cortes-Acosta couldn't. So, and we just saw, his boxing heavy style be, upset a little bit by a really bad fighter in Vieira, which is right on Chase Sherman's level, really, by just low leg kicking. So, I took the shot on the Sherman finish only prop, and I've got 1 unit on fight goes to decision at plus 265. I could very well lose 2 units on this fight when Waldo knocks out Chase, but hopefully that doesn't happen. So.
I think he can. And like I said, it takes 2 a tango, and Vieira played the safe, actually good IQ in that fight against Costa.
Yeah.
Big Chase does the same thing.
If he would have been throwing hands like he did with Sherman, with Costa, he would have knocked out.
Yeah, probably. And Waldo was looking to finish him. I mean, Waldo was looking to land big shots. So we'll see if
Rainbow Brother. I would
the new Sanford MMA version of Chase Sherman here winds up looking a lot better than a lot of people think.
That's one thing too.
True.
I like that.
So they changed the main event. See how it's Kennedy and what's
They planned that shit.
Right?
Picture.
They got a picture of on ESPN Plus
with them like this, right?
It's crazy. Yeah.
I don't like that because I got a Kennedy ticket and I'm used to Cutelaba having, paint on his face, trying to kill somebody in the face-offs. And he's not doing that in this, this fight. So
I got no clue.
I feel kind of weird.
I got no clue when's that fight. I have no clue. What's he
Let's
odds
say
on?
Mike Morris in the chat. Wheezy would be fine by Sherman by decision. I think your bigger bet, Wheezy, is the fight goes to decision, right?
Yeah, if that fight goes to decision, I'm absolutely so happy. That's the best possible outcome for me. Whoever goes, if it goes to decision, I don't care who wins.
Dan Goldstein says on Chase Sherman there, always potential for steroid use. He's back a cheater. I think it's the last guy that's going to do steroids because we'll just get caught again.
Billy, did you get in that bet for Ohio State on the total points?
Oh shit! No, I did not.
Oh, they just blocked it. They just blocked
Hold on. Did I hear that? Zoe's got a bet on Ohio State?
Oh yeah, I want them
we were
undefeated,
talking about it
Danny.
live.
Oh shit!
They're losing right now.
Ohio State.
They'll come back. We'll be all right.
What's the score?
Yeah. 13-10. They just blocked a punt. They get the ball at the 15-yard line. I need touchdowns. I got them. They got to score 31 points.
You know our offense.
No.
What was the over under that you got at?
30.5. Ohio State over 30.5.
That was the one I was looking at.
Doesn't excite me.
I don't know what the fuck. I think I bet the under 2.5 in the last fight.
You're not huge on.
Totally forgot about it.
Oh no, I am not huge.
Touchdown Ohio State.
God,
see how quick?
Jesus, that was quick.
I'm telling you, our offense.
That was free money. At 30.5.
Danny literally just said they can score real quick.
Yes,
10 seconds
they're like Golden State when they're all hitting from cylinder every cylinder with Klay Thompson, Curry.
Just got 7.5 minutes, please.
Now,
just go.
Our defense is good, but our run defense is shaky.
Waldo submits him. I'm going to be pissed. He said, "Yeah, that's why I ended up taking the submission or KO minus 126. I think it was." Here, the fucker open bets. Fucking stupid fucking book,
dude. All I need is Kennedy, and I'll have a perfect night.
The shit. Open bets. What's going on here? Oh, there they are. Minus 125, submission or KO.
Calls for a lot of grappling in this first round. A lot of hugging.
Why you should have took a KO or decision.
KO decision was minus 200.
He is not getting a submission, bro.
I don't think he's getting. I don't think Waldo.
He is not getting a submission.
That's true.
He is not getting. I'll be super surprised.
Well, the reason why I took it is because it was like minus one on my other book. It was like minus 150 for just KO. I got cheaper price for.
Oh, you just want it.
Yeah.
What was the KO decision?
Minus 125, 25 cents cheaper.
Are you serious?
Yeah, that's why I took it.
No, KO or decision.
No, KO or submission. It's 25 cents cheaper though. Why not?
I'm just wondering what was the KO and decision.
Oh, I don't know.
It would have been
minus 200.
Probably like minus 175.
Minus 200, Danny.
Oh, was
That's
it?
too high for me.
Yeah, me and Nick were talking
That's
about
both
it.
guys. You're getting both guys. And I had one minus
true.
193, but
If you're confident, I don't know. If you're
Yeah.
confident.
I was gonna take no distance here at -2 or under 2.5 -200. I think I'm gonna.
Fun fact, says Dan Goldstein, Vanilla Gorilla and White Conger, the least likely names to be canceled.
Oh,
like
yeah,
it.
you got Salsa Boy and
Simpson.
another gorilla.
Yeah, this is a mix.
All right, here we go, guys.
440, 439. Oh,
Golly.
Sherman, what are you doing? Sherman's trying to fight. He saw a main event got taken on. He's trying to get. Oh,
I have.
This was a
What do you got for time, Danny?
Sorry?
What do you got for time?
Somebody murdering a woman?
410, 409.
Okay, I'm within 2 seconds. I can deal with that.
No, that's the cat.
Okay. That's
You know when you hear Wheezy's cat?
Ooh, big leg kick by Sherman.
big leg kick. That was nice.
I think Sherman watched the Vandera fight.
He has good coaches.
And Costa pawing out the jab. 348. Nice jab to the body by Costa. Or Acosta. Jeez. Nice pace if you have the over 1.5 right now. Sherman working the leg.
Acosta's a little bit surprised of Sherman's hand speed.
I forgot.
Oh, they're swinging now in the middle. Acosta with a huge uppercut that
That was a
misses.
huge up. You get.
That did seem like that.
Sherman dodged that, though.
Oh, man, Sherman with another big leg kick. He's just working that lead leg. Acosta's going to end up going southpaw if it goes around 2.
Oh, I was right. See his pizzas?
Yeah,
Okay.
what's different about it? Huge slice, though. Holy
Oh
shit.
my god, it's unbelievable.
I put them on, bro. That's my spot over here. Mega Pizza is called.
You guys look like you're in the dark in that room.
The lights outside are.
Yeah, it's getting dark down here, so.
And all the lights are over here. So if they were in front of us, it would be better. But, you know.
Oh, nice 1-2 by Sherman.
That was a nice punch.
Nice jab by Acosta.
Sherman tries to feint the takedown. I like it.
Acosta misses a 4-punch combo. 226.
With Sherman faking that takedown, you think he goes for him?
I can't imagine. I mean, he might. He definitely probably has more of an advantage if Acosta's on his back.
Acosta's
just
big
winging
to take down, though, man.
He's swinging some big punches and missing right now. 205. Sherman again feinting level change. Costa with a bolo punch that gets blocked.
He's
They
trying to
both
knock him
jab
out
each
with a
other.
punch.
Pretty close so far. Acosta can't seem to find the range right now. Besides that jab's nice.
jab
He just eats a huge leg kick, and he catches the leg kick, puts Sherman against the fence, and they back away.
Sherman smartly
130.
goes away.
Ooh, nice 1-2 by Sherman. Costa with the overhand right. Leg kick, and then Acosta. Oh, Sherman gets his back.
To the back. Let's go.
He's trying to trip him.
Let's go, Zo.
This is the pace we want.
You couldn't have asked for anything more.
You're
Right?
on
He's
mute, Weezy.
by the
You're on
way,
mute,
yeah.
Weezy.
And the cat's meowing again.
Oh,
I'm on meow.
I thought I saw your
I'm
mouth.
on mute. I'm on meow.
Now Sherman's got him pinned against the cage. He's turned back around face to face. 43 seconds left. Trying to get a leg trip by Sherman. Just leaning on him, really.
This is how you tire him out.
Yep. This is the way we want it to go. If you have the fight goes the distance, this is exactly where you want it. Oh, nice uppercut on the break by Acosta. 20 seconds left. Cortez's volume is 27 to 16 on significant strikes. But I would say Sherman takes him down.
Oh my God,
Sherman
that's his
inside
first
control.
UFC takedown.
That's huge.
Did you say this is his first?
That's his first ever. I mean, he's never even
Is
attempted
it first
a
or second?
takedown.
I thought it was the second.
That boy's fighting
Wow.
smart. He wants to finish that back piece.
Yeah, let me just make sure on that one because I think that's a first, you guys. I
That
think
was
they're
a close
dancing
round,
in the
especially with
streets
the
of
takedown.
Iberville, Mississippi right now.
Oh,
After Chase Sherman, I think.
I can do this.
Yes, sir. 0 takedowns, 0 attempts in 13 UFC fights for Chase Sherman.
Right.
How many? Say it again.
13
Zero.
UFC fights, 0 takedowns, 0 takedown attempps going into this fight for Chase Sherman.
And
Live
Dan
line's
Goldstein
plus
said that
125.
Chase has applied for a last name change. He wants to be known as Chase Nurmagomedov.
Chase Sherman Nago.
Yeah.
Sherman Nurmagomedov. That's a lot of syllables.
Sherman, no matter what. Dude, I don't know that.
I'm gonna take a little sprinkle here on the Sherman by decision plus 300 if I can get it in, and it does not get in. Never mind, no sprinkle, no sprinkle. I think that plus 125 on Sherman live doesn't look bad.
All right, here we go. 455.
Got better, right?
That's weird.
Exchanging jabs. Costa doubled up on it. Sherman sticking with that leg kick. Eats a jab for it.
My phone.
Take it easy, guys. Take it easy. Slow down.
Down goes Frazier.
Got all night.
Ooh, nice 1-2 combo by Acosta.
Oh, that I just saw.
Oh!
He's going crazy on Sherman.
Oh,
Sherman is
On Sherman.
hold on. Sherman's grappling. There we go.
Sherman's a
Big
wrestler,
Sherm.
huh?
They ain't Chase Sherman. That's
going for
Big
the trip.
Sherm. Big Sherm with the clincher right here, baby. He said, "Nah, you ain't stealing my bonus money here. I need this win back."
Yeah, he'll either get knocked out. Oh,
Come
nice
on, do
jab.
it for DR.
He'll either get knocked out or go out in the shield, or knock him out and go out in the shield to Costa.
Wait until after this 150 mark.
3.
Oh,
yeah, Billy's got the over. Oh shit.
And they're just
We all got
laying-
the over. That was Weezy's greasy
Yeah,
greasy
dude.
foreleg.
That jab's gonna fuck him up. I knew that.
Acosta just barely missed
Sherman's
the big old
looking a little
bolo
tired.
punch.
Yeah. Then he said, "You see Sherman look a little tired here."
That's why he doesn't go for takedowns. Because he gets tired too.
Ooh, bro, he's a fast.
Ooh,
man.
Superman punch by
Yeah,
Acosta.
he's fast.
I'm saying. Ooh.
Acosta
Good job
working
by
that
Sherman
jab.
there.
Sherman moves forward like a tank and puts him up against the cage.
Costa
Sweaty,
circles out.
man.
Sherman.
Sweaty.
These guys do not cover a lot of ground quickly. Oh, big right by Costa.
Acosta with another bolo punch right.
He ate it though.
He's winding up so much. Those are so telegraphed.
Oh, another one.
Danny,
Oh, yeah,
your
he's-
prediction of
he's-
Sherman not moving his head, that's
He
pretty
don't have
spot
head
on.
movement.
Yeah.
No head movement. at
It's
all.
like his head weighs like 20 pounds. He can't.
He was
Thank
doing
goodness
good in the
he's got a
beginning.
big
He was
head.
dodging them
He's
early.
got to go to the body to fold him, I think. Oh, that left hook.
Ooh.
Sherman is still moving forward, eating a
Oh,
lot of
he's
punches,
eating
but he's
it,
still moving forward.
Nice leg kick by Sherman there.
You got to keep on working that leg kick, Sherman. Wear out that.
Jab.
That was close. That was quick too.
Overhand
Ooh.
right. That chopping overhand right just there.
What was that?
It's like
I mean,
a
it was like
chopping
a
overhand
tomahawk
right.
shot
Yeah.
by Acosta.
The jab's there
Yeah,
too.
oh, that jab's gonna be
Oh
all
my
day.
God! What a
We
toe.
cashing that over 1.5, gentlemen. We cashing that
Cash
greasy
Cash over that
parlay,
1.5,
baby.
Yep.
Let's
Cash
go.
it. Let's go, Weez.
Let's go.
Costa misses a huge left hook.
Horrible.
Yeah. Nice jab.
Now we get comfortable for the ride, the sweat ride here. Can we get the decision plus money now?
Yeah.
Sherman's face is pretty darn red.
Yeah. Waldo's working him, but Waldo looks a little
Well, he
tired
is
too.
paid.
It's a short turnaround for him too. So
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Sherman's head's just too.
He's been jabbing him the whole time.
Again, I don't even know. Some of these punches by Acosta are coming out of, I don't even know what you call them.
He's quick. His hands are quick.
Dude,
He's
once
got
he starts
hands.
taunting, he's tired because he started taunting that last
Oh,
fight. He was
Oh,
Oh.
I mean,
Uppercut,
gee, like a-
Short. Oh.
uppercut.
Big
that's
shots
like
by
a 12
Costa.
punch combo by Acosta.
Sherman's got a head. He's got a. Yeah, I should have took Costa knockout decision.
Oh,
Leg kick. Oh, nice
That was
block
nuts.
of
That
Acosta.
was body.
no. go.
Come on, he's same body.
Hey,
Go
dog
back.
kick.
Oh,
Dog kick,
Sherman
come
kind
on.
of a low blow.
Come on, tell the dude that was right in the sack.
If
And
this
it's
goes to
all
the third
fighting.
round, I think Acosta might finish him. Sure,
We got
like, you know,
110
it'll be
left.
there.
Oh!
Acosta with another right hand.
Yo, Sherman's taking a lot of fucking.
He's taking a lot of
he is.
damage. Holy
A
shit.
lot.
A lot of shots, I should say. That jab is there all day long.
I knew that shit was I should have
55
bet this
seconds.
shit.
I should have bet Acosta too, right?
No, bro. My whole I should have talked myself.
Oh, big
into it.
right! That hurt Sherman. Sherman's hurt.
Uppercut. Ooh.
Oh, he just missed with a big right. Another one. Oh,
Come
another
on,
one.
Sherman.
He's
Grapple.
hurt.
Grapple,
He's
Sherman.
These weird fucking
Grapple.
touchdowns.
I'm up.
Oh, big right. Big shots by Acosta. Sherman's up.
Sherman's
Coming
done.
up. Oh,
Sherman,
Acosta's
grapple.
fucking
Grab
hero.
him.
He's
That's
still
right.
fighting. He's still fighting. Come on.
30 seconds
Tie
left.
him up.
He looked at the
Tie him
clock.
up, Chase.
He looked at the clock. I think he's gonna clinch.
Wheezy.
All I got to say is Fialho was covering up better.
There's the clinch. There we go. 14 seconds. Let's get to the third.
Round.
If we get this into the third, I might bet
I love
Acosta
Chase.
this year.
Oh, we got screwed on this fucking Costa fucking.
Not me. I didn't touch this fight.
Sherman with some great foot stomps there. That's really big.
Acosta to win inside the distance is minus 225.
Right now?
Yeah.
This is what gives me
How are you
great
going to a
haters,
decision,
man.
Billy? You already got decision,
Plus
right?
265 fight goes to decision, man. This
Yeah,
is,
I got-
God, this is such a sweat. These last 5 minutes are going to be a nightmare.
I got
these
fight goes
last
to
five
distance
are the-
really easy.
Wheezy got more gray hair now.
Oh, dude, I've already got plenty. I just got to
That's the
hope
worst. I
that,
hate bent overs,
that
man.
Costa punched himself
I
out
hate
here.
it.
Yeah, that's the good news, Weezy. I don't know how much energy Acosta's got left.
Yeah, man, like the short turnaround, you know, all that shit. I mean, he went after him, but Sherman, I mean, Acosta's got really good conditioning. Really good.
He does. He definitely does.
Chase has just got to stay safe. He's got, I mean, but he looks terrible right now.
Well, but you don't know how much power Acosta's going to carry into this third round.
Yeah.
Hopefully enough.
I hope not enough. I hope that it goes
Acosta's
to
gonna
decision.
finish him, dude. I mean, if Chase lasts this at last 5 minutes, he's my new hero. But it's not going to happen. Waldo's going to finish this dude. But we
Look at that
did.
big old head,
DJ,
man.
we hit the slimy 3-legger, so it's a winning night no matter what.
All right, here we go. Round 3. Acosta starts out with the jab.
Nice leg kick there by Chase.
Another nice leg kick. He needs to go lower, though. He's kicking the thigh. He needs to go to the calf for Sherman.
Oh, nice left there by Sherman. Oh,
You got it, Nikki?
oh, nice jab by Sherman.
Yeah, go ahead. Take it, Nikki. You're like 2 seconds in front of me.
Nice jab by Acosta, but a leg kick by Sherman there. 426, 425. Big overhand right, just misses there by Acosta.
That chair is kicking your ass.
It definitely is. Needs to be the fuck. Oh, nice jab by Acosta. Pop the head back. I don't think Acosta's
That
got
left-hand
knockout
jab.
power right now.
Yeah, he hasn't had the craziest power. It's more of accumulation.
Yeah, volume.
But
4 minutes.
I mean, Sherman is tough though.
It's a good pace though to
Right
start
there
off this
by
third round
Acosta.
here, Weez.
Nice right by Acosta. Jab doubled up by Acosta.
Imagine if Sherman learned how to move his head.
Oh, big left hook with a right by Acosta.
I think his fight IQ goes out the window once he gets a little bit tired because he was moving his
Oh,
head.
big left hook by Acosta and a right. Oh, almost Sherman. Big right chop and a left hook by Acosta.
Go the body.
Call the Uber.
The Uber's been called. He's about to get a fine for not coming outside.
The Uber Hearst.
Yeah, you know when they find you for not coming outside and stuff. They call you Uber.
I'm not gonna get it.
Damn, 102 at 20. So
That's crazy.
That is crazy.
I mean, it looks like it.
Mark in about 3 seconds. 302, 301. Well, big shot by Sherman, but Acosta eats it.
Sherman looked like he fought the cast of Spartacus.
All right.
Sherman's getting in the clinch though. He's trying to do something.
Trying
But
to
not a lot of options.
45 left. Come on, Sherman. You can make it.
No, he'll make it. His head. He's got too much of a blockhead.
he does.
And Costa ain't got nothing left on his shit.
Yeah. 232, 231, 230. Nice
Feels
left
like the
hook
same as
there.
that way the last
Nice
fight.
jab by Acosta.
For Acosta.
Nice check by Acosta. Man.
Yeah, this is one of them slow roll zigzags. This motherfucker gonna go all the
Oh,
way.
big right by Acosta. And I'll check left. Actually, lead left by Acosta.
Shout out to the UFC for the Coke.
Oh.
The Coke.
The co-main event.
Oh yeah.
It was like
Great
the Coke.
co-main event. Look at this banger.
You
Yeah,
can hardly call it.
I mean,
Ooh.
it's not a banger, but Costa's piecing them up. So like,
Well, it's a nice
Hey, with-
low-level
Oh, I
heavyweight
have
fight.
Oliver close to the end. With
Hey,
the-
don't Danny and Nick
parlay.
don't Danny and Nick look like they're in like the witness protection?
They do. Yeah, you can't see their
he ain't
faces, you
fucking
just
snitch.
see-
Just get out of here with that bullshit.
Oh, Danny.
Hey,
Danny's
we
the
ain't-
worst,
hey,
man.
we
He
ain't
got
from
all
Michigan,
blackface.
bro.
He got all blackface.
Exactly.
Oh, we ain't from Michigan. He tried to slap him.
He tried to slap him.
Yeah, what was that?
He tried to slap him. Open hand slap.
The Stockton slap?
I didn't know that. I thought Dana had the slap fight coming
He's
later.
been walking.
Like,
Was he
never-
trying to get fight? Were they trying to get fight the night
He's
performance?
like that headbutt a fist.
I should have took the.
I told you.
It was 75. It was minus 200.
Guys, how
Bro,
often
he's not
do you
getting
see a
sliced.
heavyweight fight where
That was
somebody
like-
tries to open hand slap the other fighter?
I
Never.
didn't see it. Who tried to slap who?
Never. Acosta. Never. I've never seen. Oh, nice shot, though. Hit him right there on the chin and got him a little buckle. You know,
Come
Sherman's
on,
too good.
45
Money
more
shot.
seconds, Sherman. Hang on.
Nice low kick by
He
Sherman.
kind of checked that one.
He's got the wrong holiday. It's
76
supposed to be
in the
Thanksgiving.
second
not
round.
Fucking
Holy
Easter.
shit. He had 76 strikes in the second round.
Nah, Sherman's a soldier, man. He's about to cash us this.
Oh,
goes-
he was running to that right
Hey,
there.
do not run into a right hand, Sherman.
Yeah, he almost did there. 24 seconds. It's definitely going the distance.
Ooh!
Oh! He ran into a right.
Don't say it,
Wow.
Nick. Do not jinx it.
He recovers well. He recovers well.
I mean, he ate it pretty much.
I think he got cut.
10,
We got
9,
12 seconds left, so
8,
go ahead and cash it,
7,
boys.
Don't
6,
say it.
5, 4,
Sherman looks like Buzz
3,
from Home Alone.
2,
Yeah, he does.
1. Cash it.
Cash
Thank
it.
you, Easy.
Hey,
Hey, Daddy.
There we go.
Yeah, you gotta go like now.
How many years off my life was that one, man?
Weezy.
And it took $15 out my bank account. Fuck all that shit.
Another 2.65 units added to the stack, you hoes. And fucking if you guys hadn't been on the wrong end of that decision, it would have been a monster night for me. But still, I'm blessed. I'm thankful. Let's cash it, you guys. Let's cash it. Woo! Medic.
Yeah, you're good now. I'll be right back. I'm going to smoke a cigarette. I'm having nicotine withdrawals.
My boy Willie.
But I have Acosta that just closed out that parlay with the live bet on what's his name? But I lost in no distance. Or the Acosta. What do you want? StreamYard?
Yeah.
Okay, go
I
ahead.
want to look at
My bets?
all your bets that you lost.
Fuck you, Cox. Yeah, right.
Well, my boy Wheezy, man, he was about to have a heart attack.
Dude, it's so hard, you guys. I mean, Waldo was beating the shit out of Chase there in the second, man. Mississippi tough. He saved my ass. Chase Sherman is my hero. He's my fucking hero. Thank you, Chase Sherman.
He's your hero. Wow, minus 240 under 2.5. Fucking shit.
Only 6 people are gonna get that one right in the contest.
I'm gonna just go fucking like round fucking deuce for either guy plus 225. Oh.
See, I told you once you hear Wheezy's cat, is the favorite one. Every time.
Did they take it away already? Did you take yours away, Danny?
Take what?
The bets away.
Hey, the Austin crew got that one right. We got me, Slaughter, Evan L, Billy. All got that one right on the Kepler contest. Darth Westside and Nick Pepka.
Damn. You know you get raw, bro. You go put the goddamn chain link on.
You know where we at?
Yeah. So I go left here.
That was fucking good. I'll be right back. That was really fucking good.
Nick would be the one to get lost in Florida.
Danny probably knows his way around Miami better than Nick now.
He 1000% does.
Because he goes outside when he's there.
I send this guy, I text him the directions to the parking garage. And he calls me freaking out, wanting me to stay on the phone with him to make sure he's going the right way. I'm like, bro, you got on the GPS.
I was 8 minutes away.
What else do you want?
I was just stay on the fucking phone. You gotta meet me at the parking garage. And bring
It was like a random mute.
I guess they just muted.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Let me see if I can line up a bet here in this next fight.
What's your pick for the main event? J-Bone wants to know, Weezy.
Hang on just a second. Sorry, guys. For the next one, I'm picking Kennedy to win. I also have a 1-unit bet that I don't care about for fight goes to decision. I know that sounds absolutely stupid to bet fight goes to decision for Ion Cutelaba versus Kennedy and Nzechukwu, but it was a plus 300 bet. It's an analytics bet. When the analytics are in favor of it and I'm getting plus 300, it's something I try. It's something that worked for the Chase Sherman fight. It was a sweat. I'm not expecting to hit this one, but I'm looking for Kennedy to outlast Ion Cutelaba and maybe even get a third-round finish here.
I'm with you. I'm like stuck between do I want to bet Kennedy inside the distance at plus 110 or do I be greedy and try to hit round 3?
Yeah, that round 3 for Kennedy is always live because he's durable and he's got fantastic conditioning.
I think round 2 and round 3 for Kennedy's probably live. If you can get out of round 1 with Cutelaba, his cardio usually fades after 7.5 minutes.
Yeah, and the other thing too is that Ion's a wrestler, and dude, trying to wrestle a mountain of a man like Kennedy and Nzechukwu, the guy is absolutely gigantic. 6'5", 83-inch reach. He's muscular. I mean, I have no idea how this guy makes 205. So for Ion to try to like throw this guy around the cage, it's going to be exhausting.
I mean, I think everybody's seen when you have that big a fighter and Cutelaba tries to pick him up to take him down, you can't get his feet off the ground.
Yeah.
He's just too big.
Yeah.
Yeah, his get-up game is awesome, too. I didn't want to say nothing, but I got Kennedy here all day. He closes out my 3-leg parlay plus 190. And if he wins, I have a perfect night. I'm going to get a little greedy. I'm going to sprinkle a little bit round 2, round 3, plus 500, plus 900. TKO props for Kennedy, so hopefully he gets us inside the distance too.
So Billy, who you got in this one? Who you got in this one, Billy? You're 25 points off the lead of Evan L. Evan L's in first right now, and you're in second, 25 points behind.
Whew. I think
so if you guys got the same pick, you're gonna have to hit it perfect, probably.
I got
Evan L says he's got
Kennedy knockout round 3.
He's got round 3 too. I don't know if that's his. I don't know if it's a Kepler contest. I got round 2, but
you got me thinking. Like, can I even hit round 2? Or
I couldn't change it, so I couldn't. Damn,
they cutting down on it. Can't pull the Nicky here. Because I was thinking like betting wise. I was thinking Kennedy round 2. Ooh, my stomach just did the rumbles.
Oh man, I went to put in round 2, round 3, and they just took it off the book.
Yeah, me nervous though.
Evan, is that your pick for Capper too?
I'm trying it again. It's gone. Dang it. Hopefully it comes back.
Dark.
Thank you, boys, for leading me to the well today. It's been a very profitable day. I didn't have I had that parlay place pre-flop, but literally nothing else. I didn't do anything this week. Card was weird, man. I spent the energy that I would getting ready for this PFL Thanksgiving card. I think that's going to be a profitable card.
Okay, so you guys are Depends on what's this ACDS Shazer. He's at 550. Bill Withers is at 550. So if Bill Withers is on the other side, he's got a chance. So does the Shazer guy. They need to hit perfects to beat you guys. It would have to be perfect on the other side too, because you guys got outs for perfect on the one.
I'm trying to see if I can do a live little parlay here. Pre-flop, I know this is a little bit of a way from now, but my PFL parlay for this week is going to be Sadu Sai and Kayla Harrison, two-legger. I'm going to add that with Kennedy. Any football I can throw on there? Let me look. Game lines, anything I feel comfortable with. Big Show, you parlay any football with anything tonight?
Not yet, bro. I haven't really made any bets on UFC. I just parlayed it. My parlay died on the first fight or second fight, so.
I don't know. Everything looks money lines in football are always sketch.
Yeah, I like money lines in football better than I do money lines in basketball.
Valid. Money lines in basketball are killing me of recent.
Yeah, that's. What do you want? A college football game tonight, Danny? Billy?
Am I on any college tonight?
I said, do you want a money line college game tonight?
Yes.
Hang on. I'll give you one. Do you have a number that you don't want to go over?
No number is out of the range here, so I got some parlay pieces set up.
All right, hang on.
Because I might parlay it with Kennedy.
I like Utah tonight. Take Utah minus 135 with whatever.
All right, I'm about to parlay it with Kennedy.
Because Bo Nix might not play. And
what time is that game?
Play, Oregon's in trouble if they got to go to Thompson as their starter.
What time is that game?
That is at 10:30.
Beautiful. That is beautiful.
But take it money line in case Utah wins by 1.
Extra games. That's going to be on the added board, right? 10:30.
Zoe, did you get those round props?
Yeah, I got it in. It finally came back up. Round 2.
Yeah,
round
I heard
3.
you, so I was gonna tell you they came back up. So
yeah, I got round 2 at plus 400, round 3 at 850, and then I have him in the parlay with Johnson.
Turn your phone sideways, jackass.
He's a rookie, Big Show.
Or don't.
Cutelaba's making the walk to the cage.
J-Bone said the under 2.5 is like plus 300. That's a lie. I was smashed.
There's no way the under 2.5's at 300 for this.
I went through my mortgage in there, my house, everything.
What? I mean, hang on. Let me look and see what it is.
Oh, he must have said minus 300.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's got to be minus.
There's no way in hell. Like,
minus 300. Yeah, I'm going to parlay that with the minus 200.
Of course, it's gone again, Danny. I can't even look. At least I got it in.
Yeah, that's what she said.
Exactly. For rubbers, it starts at 10:30 Eastern time tonight. Utah, Oregon.
I got a graphic with all my football plays, Billy, if you want me to pull it up.
Yeah. I wouldn't mind it at all.
Dude, I'm just gonna say now, try like reverse jinx myself. I was actually gonna try to sprinkle Kennedy by submission, bro.
I was thinking about that. We have yet to have a submission tonight.
Because he's never had submission, but he's making improvements every fight in his wrestling and his grappling. And he did go a couple times in his last fight for that Darce choke.
That's why I just took round 2, round 3 straight. I didn't do KO or because he could get him in a guillotine.
Cutelaba gasses out and he leaves his neck out there so easily. So,
Yep.
I mean, we'll see. I didn't want to get too greedy, but I just didn't hit
Mike Morris is asking over under 1.5, and I would say that's right about where I think the fight will get stopped. It could be either side of that 1.5, if you ask me.
Yeah, man, I bet the fight goes here, but like I said, it was a pure analytics play. It's a big plus money number, plus 300 that I got it at, but I wouldn't recommend betting that, dude. I really wouldn't. You know, this is like just one of those things when you're trying to be an analytics-based bettor, you're going to make some bets that you really don't want to make because the market pushed it too far. And you're saying to yourself when you're betting plus 300, hey, if I'm right 3 out of 10 times, like I'm up units. I'm up like 2 units. So you don't mind that bet. But yeah, I would not bet the overs in this fight, dude. It's gonna be terrifying. So
I like that anytime touchdown parlay.
It hit last week too.
Yeah, I might take Jefferson out of there, and that would be it.
Billy, what are you putting with the Utah money line?
I put it with Kennedy, and then ideally, if that hits, thinking about rolling in one of these night football games.
Okay.
I was looking at LSU UAB. I think LSU blows them out.
I've seen professional cappers on UAB tonight, just so you know.
I hate when the Shark College people are on the dog.
Because it's like a breather for LSU. They could win by 2 touchdowns.
Weezy, you're really trying to get some gray hairs tonight, aren't you?
Yeah, Sharp's really smarter. They just the first dumb money.
Yeah. Well, I mean, they're not always right. I mean, I was on Louisiana plus 24 today against Florida State. Florida State beat them 49-10. So
I just feel like most of the time when somebody references it, I'm like, yeah, you're just the first dumb money. Like
touchdown Ohio
you're
State.
there to move the line
One more
with everybody.
touchdown on the 4th. There we go.
Let's go.
Third
Wait,
quarter,
baby.
third quarter, 27 for Ohio State. I need 4 more points.
Look at Zoe cheering for Ohio State.
I want them undefeated, Danny. I want them undefeated. I don't want. I want both teams
We'll
at
be
full
undefeated,
strength.
and we're gonna beat you.
What's that?
I said we're gonna be undefeated after we.
That's next Saturday, right? Is it a night
Yes,
game?
it's next Saturday. I just want Corum to play, and I want to see who's the better team.
Is it a night game, Joe?
Well,
What time is
honestly,
it?
like I said before, if you guys could get your running going, that's when I think we're gonna be in trouble.
Is it a night game, though?
It's a noon kickoff. Always a noon kickoff.
Fuck. That'd be
But
dope if
I
we
don't know if you
cover
could
that.
agree or not. I don't think your defense is good enough to stop us completely. Like,
No. I think we got to control the clock. Run. We got to do what we did last year, Danny.
that was last year. Our team was the youngest team in the country, basically.
Well, I want to see your defense stop Corum. If your defense,
That's what I'm saying. If we can't stop the run, we're gonna have trouble for sure.
I did it.
You called me twice.
No, the second time was an accident.
You got laid?
No, I don't know.
Well, that's about as long as it takes, Big Show. He's done.
Hey, what's his name?
Fuck you all.
Oi.
All their best up.
Oh, well, hey, guess what, guys? Though, when you have a fight goes to decision bet, you want to see drunk Keith Peterson in that cage, man. So that's one thing that's going for your Uncle Weezy. Because no matter what, I'm up 5 units no matter what today. I'm up 6 units right now. I've got 1 unit on the fight goes to decision here. So if I win, it's up over 9 units plus the greasy 3-legger. But if I lose, who cares? Up 5 units, hit a greasy 3-legger. Let's go. Let's enjoy this last fight.
I feel you, Wizzy. I'll try and get this perfect night today, so let's go, Kennedy.
How are you gonna have one ass tattoo like that? Like his mom wouldn't let him get a tattoo until he's 18. And he thought, "Oh, my mom will like this. I can get this."
He stopped there.
I agree with you, Kiwi, in the chat, but I will tell you, Acosta after Bandera and Sherman, he to me, he's a decision fighter right now.
Mississippi.
Yeah, I think Acosta's a
Sherman being my new hero.
Yeah, sure. Sherman's the hero tonight, man.
Is this going
Good
to be
job,
quick?
Acosta, with Kiwi. He had Acosta and over 1.5. Very nice.
I think this is going to be quick.
All right, here we go, guys.
Only two people are on Ion Cutelaba, Billy.
I was going to say, man, how could you really bet Ion Cutelaba after that Ryan Spann fight, man?
You and Evan are pretty good unless Bill Withers wins. He's on the other side. So it's you guys versus Bill Withers.
All right, Kennedy, make it through the first.
Oh, geez.
He got hit with a big right, and now he's this is typical Cutelaba fight here. First round. Trying to take him down.
Yep.
It's up to the camera. They like
Cool down.
tripod.
Cutelaba's trying to. He's got his back. He's trying to trip him.
Got him.
Yeah.
I think I'm behind.
He
Gets back
he
up.
got him down on his knees, but he's going to get right back up.
Yeah, trying to
You
move
won't
a
be
guy
too
around
big.
like Kennedy is going to be exhausting.
We just need Kennedy to make it through the first. Fire him out.
I made sure they had it. Oh, yeah.
I was worried about the internet here. It's fucking awesome.
Break the hands. Come on, Kennedy. Work on the hands.
I mean, some of they lie. Come on, Kennedy.
Not all the doors don't have this, right?
They got pretty good internet in the interrogation room.
Code. Not all the doors have it. So
All right, face him up, Kennedy. There you go.
I was gonna say,
Look
get
at
him
him.
there.
7.
Ooh, there's the takedown.
There's. he's
Do
trying to
I
trip
give
him.
him the underhook to save myself, or just go flat down to the ground?
And
Is he in
he's-
mount?
No, he's
Yeah.
half guard.
No, he's in mount.
Oh, he is in mount.
Mount.
Yeah, I thought that leg was.
Damn, dude, Kennedy's in trouble.
Hell yeah, he's in trouble right now. I don't
He's
like
going to
this.
give
I
up
don't
his
know why he
back
was
and get
favored
pounded
here.
out.
Oh, here we go.
No, I really didn't.
What were you pre-fight?
Nothing.
Smoking outside. Smoking
I
outside.
bet nothing on this cocksucker.
I didn't say betting. I'm just saying you're an
He's
ass.
got the legs laced too.
Yeah, I don't know why he was a favorite weight.
I don't know why he was he minus 220 or 190?
Hey, Nick, what was your Capra contest pick?
It was the winning bet, the one you don't have.
Okay, he's back in half guard now.
I don't think Nick did it
All
this week.
Right.
I was just fucking with him.
Did you? That's what I thought.
Well, I don't know what you're talking about.
There's only two people on the
I don't play
Cutelaba
that shit.
side.
I play for money, not to. I'm not trying to take people's
Come on,
money.
Kennedy. Okay, he's got him back in full
Evan
guard.
L. 6 is in first place.
Go
Billy
back
Briz
on
is
the
25 behind him.
All right, Nick. So here's the breakdown. Billy and Evan both got
Billy Briz is first.
Kennedy.
I hope he loses.
Bill
Nice.
Withers has got Cutelaba.
Get up, Kennedy. He's up.
Come on.
He's probably going to take it right back down or drive down.
Billy's uncle.
Needs to break those hands.
Said Billy's uncle.
He is Kennedy. That's what I said. He looked like Kennedy, man.
Okay, you turn around, face him. There you go. Come on.
Hey, LeBron here.
Dug an underhook. Spin him, Kennedy.
Oh, my fucking Latino broads outside right now.
Well, this has got to work on Ian's gas tank though.
Oh, let's go. Here we go.
Double
Oh, that great hip toss.
Never mind.
Into the bull.
Oh, into a
Yep, into the bulldog joke.
Oh, this is not good.
bulldog
Ben
check for
Askren shit
Ian.
here, huh?
But he should be able to get out. I mean, it's hard to control somebody.
Yeah, this is a position where you get your back taken if you're not careful.
Oh, big
And Kennedy's
shots
doesn't
here,
have a huge head, so there's not much.
Oh, he's going to try to get that arm. He gets
Get
an
that
arm
out.
in
Get that
between the
out.
legs.
Get that out. Yeah, he's trying.
110 left. Oh, does he have it?
Oh, my God.
If you get arm locked from
Oh, let's
Kennedy,
go.
man, that's bullshit.
To the back. Kenny,
We got his back.
Come on, Kennedy.
Oh, okay.
Use that Kimura to
Yeah.
Oh,
I would break
The risk of
Kennedy.
that position. That's why so few people go to it.
You know what Cutelaba guesses out? It's all downhill from there, though.
Exactly.
Like I say, man, trying to throw around a guy like Kennedy, man, is so tiring.
It is, because his get-up game is...
if he tries to get down here, he could switch.
And his
to
takedown
that
defense
Kimura.
is good too. You know, it took Ion a long time to get him down.
Oh,
he's
He's
trying.
got that
he's
Kimura.
trying to step there. He's trying to step in for that hip toss again, but ain't gonna work from that angle.
That's there.
Not from behind.
Yeah, that's what she said.
Yay!
Ian won the first round.
Oh, just foot stomped him. We haven't seen a foot stomp in a while, huh? Oh, double it up.
Well, Johnson was foot stomping.
Triple it up. Quadruple it up. I don't know what the fifth is in the sixth.
That's gonna look great for the judges. I know that.
What is it, Cinco? Let's see.
What are you saying? He's like, hold my dick.
For the optics, like you motherfuckers said.
Cutelaba wins the first round by foot stomp.
End of the round.
I'm glad this is only a 3-round fight now.
What?
I don't want to see this go 5 rounds, bro.
I don't play.
This ain't it. This misses.
Well, Kentucky's going to kick a field goal to be down 16-9. I like my plus 22.5 in this Georgia game.
Damn, plus 22.5.
Yeah,
it's a lot.
4 minutes left in the game. They're going to be down by 7.
I thought Kansas was going to have a year this year the way they started off.
Who, Kentucky or Kansas?
Kansas.
Kansas got smoked today.
That's actually good.
Yeah, 48-7. I just seen it come across my screen.
They'll get more time to eat.
It would have been 7-15 the latest.
Yeah, because that fight would have ended early.
All right, time for Kennedy to dominate.
There
Right
we go.
now.
Come on, give me a second and third round.
If the live line is Kennedy close, it might be a good live bet.
Dad, even look at the line.
Yeah, if you got no action, I would bet Kennedy now, like ASAP.
It's minus 115 on both fighters.
Yep, that means I won the first.
I'd bet it, but it was great. It was great out. You saw it? Jesus, Marion Joseph.
He's being desperate now.
Jeez.
He's desperate takedown.
Yeah, he's been desperate.
That was real desperate by Cutelaba.
Right into that knee.
Ooh.
Oh, nut kick. I might be able to get some now, though.
Oh,
he said, fuck it. My nuts are good.
Oh, let's go.
He's like, no, let's go.
Once he gets knocked out, that'd be crazy.
Shut
He
up,
does not want to have
keep
him any break at all. Ooh, nice left by Kennedy.
He can't take.
Oh, 50
Let's go.
Finish him.
Call it, Pete.
Finish him.
Over, Steve. Come on.
He's done.
What the fuck?
Come on, Peterson.
What is Keith Peterson waiting for? This fight is over.
Brad, stop the
Ladies and gentlemen.
Perfect night.
Yes.
Plus 190 for the 3 legs.
Damn, son.
Let's go.
All this money's going straight to Vanessa Demopoulos after this.
Oh, at the strip club, you're going to throw them dollars?
Billy.
You're going to throw them dollars?
Let's get it, Billy.
Let's go, Kennedy. Get the fucking job done. Kennedy's moving up, man. He's a legit prospect.
Bro,
I'm telling you, man,
facts.
be on the lookout for this
Oh,
guy.
you're welcome, Sharpie.
People
I'm glad
forget he
you grabbed him
started
at
so
last
late.
115.
He started so
Yeah,
late.
his last-
And now he's
Last
catching
three
up.
fights improved so much, man. Hell yeah. Kennedy, bro.
When was he live in minus 115? Was it after
He
first
just
round?
said it after the first round. Remember I was saying?
I don't want to sound like that guy, but I don't
yeah,
sound like that guy. I think Cutelaba got to move down a weight class,
Straight up
bro.
125.
Oh, Cutelaba's gonna get cut. This the guarantee. That's like 3 back-to-back losses or something.
Yeah.
He's perfect for PFL, bro. The way
I think he'd be perfect for Bellator.
No,
He's
he'd be
good
perfect for
anywhere.
PFL.
Yeah, he's good other places. Just here, nah, you can't. Yeah, he's done. He's done.
Let's go.
Billy, the Shazer guy had round 1 knockout.
That's Modella Bill.
I wonder what happens now with that. Just gets graded.
Bill W. Rocco.
Think
Yeah,
Evan
they're
Elfman
gonna-
wins.
No, I think Shazer is gonna win. Man,
That shit was a great night, bro.
he got a
We went
perfect though.
flawless, man. Except for the Spivak fight, pretty much happening, man. So I know we had a great
That's
night
right,
on the
Bill.
panel, man, earlier. So we just continued it on with the last fight.
Well, if I ever won one of those things, I'll probably gift back all subs.
Damn, Rocco. Nice hit.
Hey, Zoe, thank God you hit that round 2 for Kennedy. Let's go.
Yeah, I put 20 on round 2, round 3, but I What was the odds on that? I gotta look again.
I got plus 500 because I went.
Yeah, because on mine it was plus 400. So y'all probably got it better.
Plus 400. I got plus 400. So 20,
I'm same with you, though. There you go.
2180. Yep.
Plus
I hit the 100 on the Johnson Kennedy.
Baby locker room's knocked out, huh?
Man, he's knocked out, man. I'm supposed to be at the little locker room, little banquet. He knocked out, so I'm like, all right, man. I'm gonna just hop in with the boys for the last one.
Shout out to
grade the fuck out, man.
Justin?
Yes, I did. I was going round 2 the guy to grade the.
Yeah, it might be a tie.
Oh,
Justin
thank you, Justin. Appreciate the donut.
Big dono right there, man. With that dono, man, head on over to the website and get you some merch, man. Get you the Pub Sports Radio dad hat right here, the Pub Culture official dad hat right here. Go to the website, use the code MILLS, get free shipping.
Shout outs to Darth Westside. He's made some cash tonight. He said I said it before. Waldo Johnson Kennedy plus 190 hit 400. There you go, Darth Westside.
Thank you. That's new one. Justin.
We got the same
favorite bet in the card tonight. I think it's Utah money line or USC money line. I got both at minus 125. Yeah, I'm rocking with Zoe. Thank you, Zoe, for putting me on that. Got a plus 180 in my pocket now.
All right, let's
like the over in that. The over in that Utah and Oregon game, over 60. I'm on that one.
All right, let's wheel it around, boys. So you want to have them?
Yeah, I can start. You can find me on Jacksonville Zoe on Twitter. I don't know if you guys can tell, but these fight nights tend to be more profitable than pay-per-views. So hopefully you hung out with us tonight. And thank you to everybody in the chat for being here with us. And see you next week. Oh, not next week. We got a week off, but the week after.
I hate the weeks off.
Wheezy?
Wheezy?
Yeah, you can find me on Twitter at MMA Wheezy. You can find me on my YouTube channel, Uncle Wheezy. You can find me on the MMA Engine YouTube channel, and you can find me right here on Pub Sports Radio 8 days from now, 6:15 Central Time for the Stack Tickers, where we'll be breaking down UFC Orlando. So really looking forward to that. Hope everybody stacked cash tickets like flapjacks today. I know I was up 5 units, so I'll take it. Let's go, you guys. Great day.
And real quick, congrats to Evan L. plus 65. First, Evan L. from Applebee's. First place in the contest.
Good job, Evan.
Fuck, I forgot to play.
Me too. I was real busy, though.
He's not like Nicky. He was pissed.
Oh,
Mills, what about you?
Hey, yo, check it out, man. I know all y'all got social media out there, and I know all y'all hearing what the interviews got to say and with the fighters and everything like that. So follow me at MMA Locker Room, man. I just interviewed Nathan Levy. Got a fight coming up next week. He's fighting on that Kevin Holland card. And then not just that, man. It's not next week. I'm sorry, man. I'm jumping the gun. That's how excited I get. But look for me on the PFL Media Day, too. I'm going to be interviewing all the fighters right before they come out there and, go in there and throw. So besides that, MMA Locker Room, putting in my best plays and picks. Man, we swiped the card today. I'm talking about 4-0 on the board. If Spivak would have came out polar bear, we would have went 5-0. Parlays hit. The only misread I had was Mirage. You know what I mean? Besides that, everything else was solid. So I'm talking about the leans, the insta bets, everything. So shout out to everybody in the chat, man. F the rest out. We the best out. Pub Sports Radio.
Billy Briz.
Yes, sir. You can follow me over on Twitter at Getting Bills, Instagram Billy Briz DFS. We are live tomorrow, NFL Pub Hub, Sunday morning. Shouts to my guy Millie Mills with the Phillies buying a shirt, and shouts to my guy Zoe. He's about to put some cash in my pocket tonight.
Florida boys want to take it home? Send us away.
Yeah, Maria. It's a weak card. Danny's not going to bless you with anything tonight because.
No, I mean we'll see. There's only one fight that's going on tonight, Munguia, but I'm just looking at round props. But find me at Danny Betts on IG, Twitter. Hopefully Twitter stays alive. On TikTok. Great night for me. It was a perfect night. I almost hit 10 units. It's like 9.5. Ooh. I didn't get nothing wrong, man. Plus, I got a little greedy with the Kennedy round, too. But it sucked. I hate breaks. We won't see you guys next week. But the week after that, let's get this money again.
Maybe we get a Bellator on. We'll check it out, see if there's anything left next
Saturday. PFL next week.
There we go. Maybe do some PFL.
Hey,
the tournament.
Pay-per-view. You doing anything for the big game, Danny?
For the what?
For the big game
On Sunday?
Saturday.
Today's Saturday.
What big game?
Ohio State, Michigan. Yeah.
Oh, no bet so far. We'll see.
Tomorrow we're going to the ESPN bar, Clevelander.
Touchdown Ohio State. Cash that over 30.5.
Let's go.
You can find me, Motorbones, and Titties Night. That's where you can find me. And then Mr. Fathis on Twitter.
Here we go.
That was coming.
Yo, it's going to be a hit.
He's just jealous.
All right, boys. BB Bubba, we're out. Catch us all tomorrow. Peace.
Later, boys. Be the public.